Hey everybody, welcome. Dr. Frank joined with Vince Gellermine here at Leaderboard Arcade. Vince?
We are here at the 2025 Florida Women's Pinball Championship here at Leaderboard in Jacksonville, getting ready to get started. So we're just coming off the Florida State Championship yesterday over at Pinball Lounge, where, how many in a row has it been that Eric Stone has won? But
I don't know, at least 3.
Shannon Stafford's been giving him a run the past 2 years, and it's been close, but Eric just seems to be able to pull it out, just get in that zone, and when he's in that zone.
Well, I do know one championship he will not be winning, Vince, and that's here tonight at Leaderboard, because we are crowning the Bells and Chimes 2024 Women's State Championship. Mm-hmm. So Geek Gamer in the chat, we got lots of support already in the chat. Geek Gamer, that boy, shouting out Tampa Bay Bells. Tampa Bay Bells certainly are strong today.
Strongly represented today, and this is the first time they let us in to stream it, so thank you to the Bells for all getting together and deciding that they were going to allow us Batcave knuckleheads to stream their event for them. We appreciate that. So we're going to get a lot of Dr. Frank and Vince in the booth today. I'm going to be on the rigs like I was yesterday. So, I hope you guys enjoy the show. We have 16 players.
Yeah, let's check out the folks that are Stephen Jones, thanks. Brad, thanks. Let's check out who we have playing today.
Angle that down here.
Sure.
We'll
give you a little.
Get the
logos in there.
Asylum shirt.
Yeah, that should be the logo for the asylum, not this square text.
It should be up higher.
So our first match that we're going to go to is going to be Bobby and Victoria Phillips. We will also have a backup rig. I haven't decided where we're going to go yet for that one.
So you can see we got 16 ladies competing. I won't read out the names. You can cheer on your favorites.
Yeah, we'll probably go to Ari Macaluso and Victoria Knight for our backup rig. So I'll look at their things. We're going to have a hard time getting in on Jackpot. The machines that are in today, folks, are Jackpot, Venom, Metallica new, Godzilla new, Jaws, Walking Dead, Terminator 3, Transformers, Beatles, Foo Fighters, Guns N' Roses, Dialed In, Royal Rumble, and Space Jam.
Oh, nice.
No, I thought the
two
last 2 are out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Yep. There's 12 machines that they could select. Unlike the state championship, where you've got old, mid, and new.
Yeah, I don't know.
On this venue, it's just one bank, and they can pick anything from the bank. Maybe next year they'll have enough of each era, but for now that's how it's set up here. So that's how they're going to do it.
And the good news for us is it is a lot easier to maneuver the rigs when they are all the plate glass, the screen is all the same. So
yeah, no 4 corners.
Yeah, we run into problems with wide
no
bodies.
Corner scores, and then we don't have any wide bodies today, so that gave us some problems yesterday.
You're the
we got it done. We jammed it in. That's all right.
So
They all know what I look like.
We've got a number of first timers who are joining us. I don't know, call them freshmen, freshwomen, first timers. Let's go through the list, and I believe Erin Koditz, Jennifer Koditz, Victoria Phillips, Michaela, Victoria Knight, Jenna Silverman are all new, and Victoria Phillips I want to give a shout out to here with the Pinball Asylum. She's been playing there
Oh, yeah.
She's in Southwest Florida, and when she saw that she may have a chance, she started playing a little more outside her area, and she was able to qualify. And I remember seeing her when she first started playing, and like many of us, when you first start playing, you're working on your skills.
Oh yeah.
And kind of you look at the list of players when they finish in the standings, and kind of on the lower side, right, toward the bottom. And then she just got better and better and better, and she's been able to qualify. So for anyone who wants to, work on playing more in competitive pinball and maybe make one of the championships, I would say I did an article for how to qualify for Florida State championships. And I think most people, Dr. Frank, if you really want to put the effort in, you can qualify.
Oh yeah.
If you play enough. I mean, sometimes the first year, depending on where you start.
Sometimes you play 88 events and you still don't qualify, but someone drops out and you do make it. So there's a lot of movement late in the season on top, and I think we've all started playing pinball for fun and then started taking it more serious. Some more serious than others. Dr. Pinball. So you get out what you put in, but I play because we have a lot of fun. I love the friends, and that's what we do. And pinball is something that brings us together. So
there was after the finals yesterday, there was 12 of us: Eric Stone, Sebastian Bobbio, you.
We all went out to eat.
Yeah, there was about a dozen of us who all went out and had a good time.
Eric treated us to dinner with his winnings.
We know that didn't happen.
That did not happen.
No, but we did go to a place that Eric did not have a coupon for, which was surprising.
Are they doing announcements out there?
They're getting the rules down up there. You want me to take?
Yeah, let's go to Man on the Street.
All right, I'll try to move slow for you.
Yeah, you see, hold it slow.
This is our tech Chris right here. Tech Chris in the house, gonna fix the machines if they break. Everything looks good. I don't think they're gonna be breaking. Here's the girls getting their final instructions.
Something we're doing differently this year. Yes, and don't leave unless you want to be left. With the people that go out in the second round, 4 people will do a match play positions by feet. So don't leave. I think that's it. Right? I think anything else is
Third and fourth, you'll have a 3 games the same way.
What about extra balls?
Yeah. Thank you.
They're cheering for us. They like the back kick. I've only got one, so. Yeah, we're going to start off. So, girls, we will have 2 rigs going. Just because the rig's there doesn't mean you're on it. We have a main rig, and if that rig shuts down for any reason, we'll go to the second rig. So try to give us a minute between, to react. We do have Frank and Vince in the booth. I'll just be there to accommodate rig moves all day today. We're starting with Bobby and Victoria, and then I think the Ari group is our backup.
All right, you got a little tour of Leaderboard.
A couple of the rooms in Leaderboard. The venue's pretty big. We got a bunch of machines back here. We have the ladies section blocked off. They have another room of games maybe. If it gets a little slower, we'll take you down there and give you a tour. But you see the ladies lined up and getting ready to go here, Vince.
Yeah, this venue is pretty impressive. It's new. There's all kind of old school games here, classic games, no shortage. A lot of new things as well. They even have the Atari Asteroids Recharged, which I've been buying their stuff for the new consoles and things that have been coming out.
Yeah, that's the P3 or.
No, but the Atari. They came out with their first new arcade, if you will.
Oh, gotcha.
And they've been redoing their old console, so I saw that there, and it's pretty cool. So this place recently opened, and how many pins are in here? It must be 50 pins.
Yeah, there's a lot. Majority, not all, but the majority modern Stearns and a few Jersey Jacks in here. So we actually had one of the first tournaments, the ending of the year. The Staffords threw a tournament here, and that was the first time, and it was pretty good.
Yeah, so past 2 years we were at Arcade. I love that venue as well in Winter Haven with Jet. Such a great place if you ever get down there. And let's talk about what events are coming up in Florida, since it's time to qualify for next year's championship. So for those of you who don't know, I run once a month at Silver Ball in Del Rey. Almost 70 machines, all eras. So we do that on Sunday once a month. We've got our next one February 16th. Satellite Pinball in Oakland Park, which is essentially Fort Lauderdale. We have a weekly league every Monday night, 7 p.m. Runs for about 3 hours, and that's good for a Monday. And then at 7th week, we go ahead and do a finals. We do a monthly tournament there as well, usually on a Sunday. The next one is February 2nd, a Metallica Remastered launch party. And so that's what we've got going down there in Fort Lauderdale. Pinball Asylum has their entire schedule up for the year, so your pop-up style, your Point Monsters.
Mark your calendar for Point Monsters. What day is it, Vince? It's in August, right?
I believe that one's in August, and we've got the All EM doubleheader. That's in March, if I recall correctly, and then also in October. So that one's been getting 60 people. So interesting that so many
EMs
come out.
Are really
for the
fun.
EMs.
Yeah, definitely.
And there's an element of anyone could win with that because it's EMs. Those are all set to 5 balls too, so there's plenty of play. Getting a lot of rounds there. So.
Yeah, what else do we got? We have the Stern Army Replay Amusement. So every third Monday, we have an event in Tampa, in Tarpon Springs at Replay Amusement. We really love these events, Vince. I know you wish you were up here to play them because they tend to get a lot of points. So if you're looking to boost that points, check out those events. And it's just the way they're ran. It's a mix of, the venue and the format and the way Elusive Orbits host those. We get a lot of games and they run pretty quick. The games are set up pretty difficult, but the style of playing 2 games per round, playing games next
with
to
the
each
same
other.
group for the
Yeah.
2 rounds instead of switching groups every round. So I like that idea.
I think that one of the things that's been missed and we could improve on is when the first player is done on their first game, they're supposed to go immediately to the next game and start the next game.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so that I don't think
Oh.
we've been doing a good job of that, but that'll make things go even
Oh, the
faster.
the games or
Yeah, so say I'm
yeah.
playing Metallica with you and Vince, and I'm first player, and I'm done. I go right over to the next game,
And play
Jaws, and
immediately,
you guys
yeah.
finish up Metallica, and then remember how we were doing with the rotating one at the back cave?
Yeah.
I think that was Adam's intention, but we never quite got there. When we do get there, it's going to be even faster.
Even faster. So that means faster games equal more games per amount of time, which ultimately boil down to more points. So check that out. We also have
Pinball at the beach. We got to talk about Pinball at the beach.
yeah, Pinball at the Beach coming up. I don't
That's
see that.
February 6th, was it 6th and 7th? 7th and 8th, I'm not.
Yep, I have it. Pinball at the Beach marked in the IFBA calendar for February 7th. So we're excited to check that one out.
And that's a big event in terms of, even if you're not in the tournament,
Yeah, if you're a pinball fan,
Yeah,
just
they've
come and
got-
check it out.
Yeah,
All
Marshall's
kind of
been
design.
going all over town, scooping up sweet games from everywhere. He's going to have a lot of machines in the venue, more than I expected.
Yep. We got the Batcave's own Drew doing events at Chill Coffee, Saturday Match Play. That's on 125. Then doing events at Stingrays in Valrico. So again, kind of in that Tampa Bay area. Stingray tournament is at 128. And of course, we have events here at Leaderboard, at the Pinball Lounge we were at last night for their Tuesday night events. So tournaments happening all over the state here.
yeah, of course, Leaderboard with the Staffords running some events up here in Jacksonville. There's some newer people who've been running events, like in Tallahassee.
Oh yeah, I saw
I
at that
haven't-
Flippin' Great Pinball.
I
I've
haven't
been
had
there.
the privilege to meet them yet. And then, of course, the Pinball Lounge. They've got an event February 15th. It's their first event of the year, other than hosting the championship yesterday. Speaking of which, one woman today made and qualified for both events. That's Ailsa.
Batgirl.
So, yeah,
And
she's
she
in
made
the
it past
background
the
there.
first couple rounds too. She had a good
Yeah,
showing.
Ailsa was her first round. She played Eric Leon, and Eric Leon is
That was very
just,
hard. Very tough competition.
he is a phenomenal competitor, player, and
Oh, look at that. Fred is.
she was able to go down to Game 7. And if I'm counting all the games right.
Yeah, we took it down and we followed that. That was one of the feature games, or one of the feature matches. and
really
that was a good
impressive.
one.
Yeah, really
good one to
impressive.
feature. So Fred has a new YouTube handle. What up, Fred? Mr. Head XS.
Yeah,
Getting
thanks everyone for
access
joining
indeed,
us,
Freddie.
supporting women's pinball. That's why we're
So
here.
we don't have our main group ready today just yet. We're like I said, it's going to be Bobby and Victoria in the main group. In the meantime, we're going to give you these two ladies on T3. That is Rick Moore.
So where are we at time-wise? When is this? Because,
We're
you know,
at 12,
12:20, so they're starting, typically a tournament, you know, it takes time to get all the ducks in a row. get
Yeah,
everyone
especially with this
corralled.
one, where they.
It's a public venue, so you've got people around us and coming in, so there's logistics to work out as
Move
well.
back a little bit. This IFPA logo's in my forehead. And we gotta watch, because these tables are really wobbly. We usually use our tables, which are a little sturdier. These wobbly gives us see the wobble on the screen, so. Minor things, it's the minor things. So yeah, we have some pinball action on T3 over here in Rig 1, so let's jump on to it.
Yeah, looks like Andre, is it? Am I seeing? Yep, Andre. Booth.
Now,
Okay, so
what's happened?
Bobby and
The bracket of eliminated players. So I think that's a great idea. So all the eliminated players will play in 3 or 4 player groups to determine ultimate position. And also when you think about it, you come all the way over here, you could be out in your first round. So it's, I think, a good way to approach this tournament. And Stacy Stafford, the tournament director, state representative for this event, came up with that. I thought that was a really good idea.
So I am trying to patch match play through, but unfortunately it doesn't look like it's working until we'll see if the ladies can get match play set up to let us know who is on what game. And you can notice that big empty box of space in the bottom left. That is subbed out for match play. If we can get that working, we'll get that working. But in this format, Vince, it's really hard to keep up with who's on what machine. But we'll check that out. So what do you like to do here on this Terminator?
Well, I like always checking with Eric for his tournament strategy. And you know, this is not a typical tournament game. And he had one piece of advice is just go for that middle ramp. Now, obviously, you.
So this ramp right here, you're saying?
Or the middle. He said middle shot, and it's been a while since I played T3. Obviously, you've got the lit shots, and hey, when you don't know a game, right? Go for the blinky lights, as everyone says.
Yeah, I know. I like to, my personal strat, I like to just spam this multi-ball right there.
Yeah, and I think that's what he was referring to in his center shot. I think he said. I said ramp. I meant center shot. So, and it's pretty much like multi-ball.
Yep.
All day, and also that plunge, you have choices, and you know, whenever a game gives you a lock as a choice.
They did disable RPG, Jack. RPG, I think it just gives a set number of points, so they did disable it for this. I heard Shannon talking about that earlier. So, stepping up, trying to get maybe a triple the score, hitting that lock shot right there. Seeing a good job trying to get control over there, Vince, trying to let it settle. What we tend to see in this division more is a lot more free-flowing play. So not a ton of traps and stops, but more on the fly shots. Sometimes that's good, sometimes that's bad. It just depends on the machine. If you're having trouble getting up a ramp, on the fly shots can give you that extra momentum, but they are also a little bit more difficult to pull off consistently, I would say.
Yeah, some players are really good on the fly. You know how I play. I'm super controlled as much as I can. I still got to work on more control, but the players who are good on the fly, I mean, you know, they can pull it off. Got to have cat-like reflexes though, because when you miss, you got to be able to nudge and keep the ball in play.
This is the tournament ID, right? I believe so. Yeah, because these are all the games on the tournament.
Because he's put in what everybody is on. So sorry.
So we got word the TD did put the ladies into match play.
I'm gonna stick my bag in here.
But we're refreshing, and I don't see that. I don't see Mr. Brown. bracket. Matches.
Like if you go back to the bracket, like see how it's 0-0, but it'll tell you what game they're on.
Yeah. Okay, 0.
So I believe Randy and Shannon are updating the match play as they go along.
Yeah, so we're
So
trying.
as the results are in, they'll keep that updated. Kazin, Sam had shared the link in chat for everyone as well.
Thank you, Sam. Yeah, we're trying to get. It doesn't look like the broadcast view is working, unfortunately. But this does work, so we might be able to try to patch. Right, we might be able to try to patch this in, Vince.
Yeah, I think that'll be pretty good, more than what we had yesterday.
Yeah. So.
The Pinball Lounge does everything with pieces of paper in the Florida State Championship. So that's how it was done yesterday. We didn't have the luxury of match play.
Yep.
But yes, RPG on the T3 is disabled, so you don't have to mess with that whole shooting the back glass business. You just get your 5 million and be on your way. And that, based on the score we were seeing, is not nothing.
So while we're waiting for the rigs to get rejiggered, let's go ahead and check out who's playing one more time.
And typical bracket for 16 players, you've got the first seed playing the last seed, the second playing 15, on down the list. What's interesting is for the women's championship, you've got the top 8 women who played women-only events or bells and chimes events, and then top 8 who played open co-ed events. And then there's this, not the easiest thing to figure out who's qualified and who's not as it gets throughout the year. And then they take the top 8 from each, and then that makes up the top 16. And some players are in both, and then whichever one they're higher on, that's the one they usually go with. But then there's like odds and evens, so it's sometimes they don't even know like whether they're going to make it in until the very end
Rig 2.
I see it.
of the season.
All right, we're going to take you on over to Jones, and then I'm going to try to patch this. Oh, that's cool.
There's Jaws, as you can see. Just making those ramp shots very, very nicely. Nice accuracy there. Just used the ball save, and it went in that left out lane, which appears more hungry than Jaws is, and had a second drain over there on the left. So that was Jenna. So Andre's stepping up. That skill shot I find to be one of the hardest skill shots in pinball. Depending on the plunger and like that spring, it can be really, really difficult to get that skill shot to hit that pop bumper. And then at the lounge yesterday, I was able to do that, but you couldn't get the side lane that easily. So it's I like what Keith did, even though it's frustrating to how hard it is. Keith Elwin, the designer of Jaws, made the skill shot actually a skill shot.
So you can see on the screen, I have a feeling, Vince, we got their first match, but you can see the second match isn't up. But I have a feeling that the second match is going to go under the first match, and we're going to lose some of the player names. So again, we hit some technical, I think we want to hit some technical difficulties here with, oh, there we go. It goes on top. So that should actually be good. There we go. We got some.
Yeah, what everyone doesn't realize is you guys get feedback from the viewers, and then
we get a
you
lot
get
of
right
feedback
you
from
get
the
right to
viewers.
work to anything you can implement. You are always improving, so we appreciate that, because without Batcave Pinball, we wouldn't have streaming in Florida right now.
There we go, Vince. That doesn't look too bad. Chat, what do you think? Hopefully, I think that's a good little view that we got. This is for the rig 1. When we get the other rig set up, I'm going to have to do the same thing. So, but once we're set up, and it looks like now, as long as I go and select, we can see what game they're playing.
So
I believe the player order is also correct as well, as Jen is number 1. So the player order is correct, and you can see their seed and the score.
Jenna looks really comfortable, very just calm, and making these shots. That right orbit shot is not easy. She's making these shots like butter.
Yeah, and she's coming off a big win for her, one of the first tournaments. Certainly the first event that we streamed of the season over there at Lowry Parkade. Jenna took that down first place, and that was a sizable tournament. Neil, we are here at Leaderboard Arcade in Jacksonville.
It looks like it's
So, real quickly, guys, what we have is a backlog on Jaws already. So, since we're on Jaws, we're going to watch this group finish Jaws, and then Elsa's group is going to be on Jaws, and then we will finally land on Bobby and Victoria, who we're going to try to follow.
Yeah, and that's, it's kind of nice to be able to rotate the rig where all the as many different players get to be on stream, just so we could watch their play. So I like the idea of how it's working out, Dr. Frank. We get some variety of players and get to familiarize ourselves with everyone in the tournament today.
Yeah, sure do. And we know the majority of these ladies, and we try our hardest to spread out the love and try to give everyone an opportunity to play on stream. So if you have favorites, chat, certainly that influences the decision. Let us know. Root on your favorite player in the chat, and we oftentimes do our best to accommodate. And of course, the ladies here and all the players love seeing the support when they pop in at the booth. We let them know. That you're rooting for them.
I don't know if you guys saw, Jenna made 2 really nice side nudges there on the left. We saw that left out lane was hungry on her ball 1, and she made an adjustment. She must have recognized that, because the 2 nudges over there were fantastic, kept it out of the danger. And notice what she's doing with that upper baby flipper is not letting it, number 1, hitting it on the fly, and not letting it go straight down, because sometimes when it goes straight down, it will go into that out lane instead of where you want it to go. And I was watching and hanging out with Eric Stone in practice prior to the championship.
He likes to nudge. He likes to nudge it.
And he will not use that baby flipper to hit the ball on the fly. He always stops the ball. And I was hitting it on the fly sometimes, especially when it was slow, right?
Yep.
And he never does it. And when I see that from him, I adopt that strategy, that approach. So Andre's back, and haven't seen a multi-ball yet from her. She's got to qualify her mode, and that's at the shark there. You got to hit the shark.
Yeah, it's really interesting, this game, if you haven't played. You see this blinking light back here. So you don't really hit the center. You got to hit this ball and hope it pops and hits one of the targets that you need in the back. So it can be pretty frustrating sometimes when it doesn't go your way there.
So all the shots were lit for a mode selection. Whatever you hit, you start. So she started Night Swim, which is they're all good, but Scars is not the best for multi-ball. But normally you're going to want, with a lot of sterns, and this one included, is get your multi-balls ready and then have your mode ready to go, and then stack them. And ideally, the issue though is you would need to hit that captive ball to get the chum bucket and the chum line filled, and you see that red area to the right of the captive ball chum bucket.
Oh, this guy right here?
And when
this the chum line right here.
yeah, when the chum line's totally red, right? And the issue for me is on ball one, the easiest mode to start is scars, and you want to get that stack, because if you stack the multi-ball late after starting the mode, you
waste
burned
all that time,
you burned
yeah.
a lot of the time to complete the mode. So I'll often go for scars, and during scars I'll try to hit a few shots because the points are okay, and then nail the chum bucket enough to get it ready. So when that mode's over, whether it's that same ball or ball two, I'm set up better, and I'm going to use the ball save time to hit that captive ball at the shark, right? To because it's dangerous, and use that ball save time on your second ball if you don't do it on ball one, to have the mode ready. And once scars is hit, you don't have to worry about bringing it into multi-ball because you've already lit it solid.
Yeah, look at that, Vince. She got her extra ball, and extra balls are turned off in tournament mode here, but that was worth $45 million for grabbing that extra ball. So that's a good chunk of her score right before she starts her multi-ball. Now, I know in this game, there are a lot of different game modes, and I believe some game modes pair better with multi-balls than others. I'm just not quite familiar with what modes go with what multi-balls. I saw you talking about Scars, a good one to start the multi-ball in.
No, opposite. Scars, I'm not starting. Any of the other ones are more or less the same. I mean, you get
so
some
no
nuance.
multi-ball on this one.
Right.
What is your number one mode to start with the multi-ball?
They're all roughly the same. I mean, there's always a little difference in scoring. It's all the shots, right? So it's not like one mode requires certain shots differently that matters in this. So I don't worry about that too much. Obviously, once you're in multi-ball, what you want to do is get your add-a-ball. Now, Jenna had the super life ring, and there's the target for the super light ring is right here, and the way that works is you got to hit it once and it lights it.
Let's go ahead and check that replay out where she saved it.
So this is her using.
Requires certain shots differently that matters in this. So I don't worry about that too much. Obviously, once you're in multi-ball, the shot.
Use it, you do have.
One mode.
Yeah, we're good now.
The first time you use that life ring, you have a little grace period, so it can actually pass the switch. After that, it works a lot like Baratheon in Game of Thrones, where you got to hit it before the switch gets hit.
Yeah, so that was a good replay of hitting that life ring right as the man went overboard before they went under the water there, Vince, to throw in the ring to save him.
And so you hit that target once and it lights it, and then you got to hit it again before it times out. So there's a time pressure there. And when you really pay attention to a game like this, like you see all that interesting, design decisions. So Andre's in the bounty hunt mode. Most people will pick the Mako. There are perks to each of them. Most people, you got to complete a lot of things like spins and chum bucket and all these different hits. It gives you the progress there. Reminds me of Led Zeppelin, where when you are doing the tour modes, it tells you all the things you need to get in order to qualify that multi-ball. So you just don't make progress in multi-ball for those bounty hunts. But you want to start the bounty hunt as early as you can, because your incidental,
get all that progress.
Yeah, your incidental play will hopefully eventually allow you to complete all that.
So as Andy saying, both Jenna
And Andre seemed to be skipping the active fish finder shot from the mini clipper and shooting up the left instead. It
Yeah,
could be
that's-
also this machine.
That's this guy. Oh,
Sometimes, the angle and the way the flipper's set,
That's this
you're
shot right
aiming
here.
for those fish finder targets, but then it's going a little up higher than that. Overall, unless you really have the fish finder light, you need that. Any of those shots, I think, or you hit anything there, it's good. It's better than not hitting something.
All right, so now we're moving to. What was that?
looks-
Arlene and Elsa.
So it looks like on that match, Jen is up 2-0 for Andra. Now we're going into Aline.
Yeah, you can see it'll update. At least we have their names, the games. You know we're playing Jaws, so
So one thing about, especially while ball save is on, hitting the shark captive ball, and her life ring's already
this guy right here is the one.
already used. I think her ball save. I'm trying to see what just happened there because she used it. I thought a regular ball save was good, but maybe she hit the target, but not maybe she qualified the target, but didn't qualify the life ring because it showed up briefly on the screen really quick, so I missed it. So Elsa,
With the stall ball.
yeah, and
the
you
pop
see that a
bumper.
lot with that pop bumper. It's just
She
not
dropped
that
it just
sensitive.
like you were mentioning, Vince. So she did not take a shot with the upper flipper. She trapped it and then dropped it straight down to that right in lanes. Let's see if she does it again. Trap. And drops it on in there. So
Yeah, and it's going to be machine dependent. And there's the use of the life ring. And Elsa must have realized that it's been very nice and consistent being able to drop that baby flipper.
there's a reason why she's the top-rated woman here. She definitely puts in the time to learn the games, and she definitely studies players for sure to pick up the tips and tricks, and it shows in her play for sure.
So she's got the modes ready, but notice how the captive ball at the shark, the light was lit. If you hit that, every time you hit it up to 3 times, you're getting extra awards and value as long as you do it before starting the mode. So if you play this game in competition or even in general, when you plunge and you got that ball save, I like to bash that shark, that captive ball there 3 times, as long as it hits the back target you were referring to earlier, right? Because you may hit the captive ball, but it may not register. Notice what Elsa did. She tried nudging on the outlane, and you might not realize, if you haven't seen this game in person, that there is a little post with a rubber and a one-way gate. And so it is savable, and that's kind of a bringing back from a few really older school games that actually have that kind of option on some other
I
games.
think the wide body Indiana Jones, right? Does that have that one?
Yeah, I believe so, on the right. And then there's a couple others that have that. So Keith Elwin kind of integrated one of those kind of older school elements there.
Yeah, we saw a slightly different version of that Embryon yesterday at the championship as well. That was a little bit bigger, but that had the one-way gate with a flipper introduction, so they can get really creative on how they want you to drain.
Yeah, Embryon was a popular choice yesterday, a nice wide body, and they had two wide bodies in the event yesterday, and I was familiar with both, having both of those in my collection as well. So Aline, short ball for Aline. Elsa stepping back up, rolling up her sleeves, getting to work. And notice the chum line is ready to go. And another way you can know that is the yellow shots on the left. You got 2 yellow shots. And so you got to be really careful not to hit a yellow shot to get the multi-ball ready, because you want to have your mode qualified first. So what I like to do, Dr. Frank, I think you do too, is if you have your mode ready on either of the yellow shots, I like to hit that shot, so now you're getting a 2-for-1, right?
Oh yeah, 2-for-1. Anytime you can get a 2-for-1, you take it. The only thing better is if you can multiply that 2-for-1 and it becomes a 4-for-1.
And that was it's a little unfortunate. That ball was on the tip of the flipper. She had to do something with that. If you let, bounce passes are so important in pinball to slow the ball down.
Oh yeah.
But you can't let it bounce on the tip of most flippers, especially on this angle. And if she would have let that try to bounce over, because I've seen her bounce pass quite a bit, it would have just rolled down the flipper in all likelihood.
And that's definitely, in your pinball progression, giving the old no flip to take some speed off the ball is one of the first skills, that starts to set the casual player off from the player that really wants to gain control. And, though you don't always flip the ball when it touches the flipper. In fact, a lot of times I would argue that if I cannot flip, then I want to not flip. That's actually my first choice. But it looks like Elsa's going to take this down and go up.
Yeah, Eileen did had the ball trapped on the left. She got the mode shot where the reel is up there in the upper right. And that thing doesn't spin much. Depending on
I've seen it spin thousands of times, Vince.
When was that?
When the code was new and we put up sneaky foul playing high scores.
Maybe at the back cave he made that thing spin on like a top, but most of the machines, unless there's a setting that adds resistance to it, I don't see it spin much. But it is sensitive enough where it will register even like a very slow one spin on some machines, and in others it won't. I believe at Expo they had a real problem with that.
A real problem, Vince, you say?
Nope, that was a total, unintentional pun, but you're quick, sir. Very nice.
All right, so now I think we're finally moving on to the feature matchup, which is only their second match. Because again, they were on Jackpot, but Jackpot is pinned up in there in the corner, and just the way we have the rigs, the Jackpot's touching the wall, so it's just kind of hard to get in there. So we are going to stay on Jaws for one last time. We have real problems. All right.
I'm assuming Neil W. I don't know all the
I believe you guys
Twitch
know him.
handles, but Neil Wagner, good to see you.
And then we're going to follow you, so wherever you're on next, we'll make sure to...
Oh, is that Fred from Bang Back?
No, Fred is... Fred is this guy up.
No.
Mr. Heads.
No. Go you haven't seen this one. Pinmaster.
Oh, gotcha. What's up, Bang Back? Thanks for joining in. Glad to be watching this match right here between Bobby and Victoria.
And 904 Pinball Zine. You're not too far away.
So we do usually see a lot of groovy dancing from Bobby when she gets in the flow. I'm not sure if she has headphones in or not today. It's hard to tell.
Bobby loves being player one, although in this format you're usually, whoever's picking, we've seen pretty consistent, the person who picks ending up as player one. But Bobby definitely likes to enjoy herself when she's playing.
She's going to pick that hammerhead. So it looks like she's got, what, one more to light her game mode. She's going to try to hit that shark fin moving across the screen and just misses it wide right, trying to gain control now. Looks like she's got control on the left. Oh, and I thought she was going to get it right in the nick of time.
She looks so relaxed too. She's really just that was quick. Staying relaxed there, and when that shark fin came up yesterday, Eric was 2 games away, and Eric loves to talk while he's playing. He's like, now.
Yeah.
Had everyone saying it. So we've got Victoria Phillips, and she said she does not too familiar with most of these games. So she's when you're not familiar, keep it in play. Sooner or later, usually good things will happen.
We notice we're seeing some upper flipper shots.
Nice trap there. Take a moment.
Can she save it
Oh,
from there?
nice try. And the tilts, yesterday the tilts were very fair.
Yeah, I believe they're very playable today.
Yeah, and it looks the same here. Shannon Stafford got in here
There
early
you go,
and
son.
got the games ready.
She is listening to music, as I suspected. So we'll see when the groove starts coming, those points start going up. Making really good use of the cast again right there.
Yeah, and one nice thing on Jaws is the default setting, you could drain twice and still
you
have
two
the
of
ball
them.
save. So that's nice.
10 mil for that machete, which is, with the score so close, getting 10 mil.
So, I thought the post was going to come up because the shark, it might have been her second time maybe, because she had, the yellow shot for the multi-ball, the shark with fin came out, but usually it stops, that post comes up and stops the ball, but it did not there. And maybe I missed it, but maybe it doesn't stop it on the second time if you don't qualify it or hit it the first time.
Right, so I would really like to see what a shot up at the shark right now.
Yeah, she's got to get her mode qualified. And there's that fish finder blinking. She got it on a backhand. Nice.
Takes a danger for that.
Yeah, she's just not able to kind of grab the ball and get some control. It's not
That's
cooperating.
that upper flipper. Like you said, she used that upper flipper, and you send it out of control. And I think nothing's worse than using that upper flipper. There you go. Good.
That's how you do that.
Good save on that. We'll clip that and show that replay.
And that was all her. That ball wasn't necessarily going through that lane on its own.
That's the scary part, Vince. Using that upper flipper, but then missing your target. So not only do you not get the points for getting the risk, but now you're completely out of control. So
she started her mode, but both times it looks like the game is usually pausing when you start a mode, and I'm not seeing it here, and I don't know if it's a setting or what, but I'm used to, when you start the multi-ball with, getting the multi, look at that. That was great.
Nice.
And the mode, it usually pauses. So she's got her super life, her life ring, I shouldn't say super all the time because that's a separate thing. Her life ring is ready to go. Let's see if she knows.
Taking a slow, it looks like she was going for either that spinner or possibly that right orbit.
So she's doing some really nice saves. I'm impressed with some of these saves she's doing. She's starting to get more comfortable. You could see that ball one, she wasn't as comfortable. She's in the flow now.
Boom, and nails the shark fin. First
Now she
shot.
needs to hit one of those yellow shots. Boom.
That's it.
I mean, boom. Another Levy name and call out.
It only pops the first time. Thanks.
I had to give him credit. I had to give him credit yesterday. Give him credit for the boom.
So she's going to start her multi-ball now, Charles multi-ball.
Yeah, Rocket City, thanks for the clarification. That was what I was suspecting, but I didn't know for sure. And I always like
Andy
knowing
knows
for
this
sure.
game, that's for sure. He has got Rocket City Pinball is nominated for one of the mods of the year for that Chumline bracer. So,
And I've got his plunger decor on my Rush LE, so I did buy that from Rocket City. If you want to spruce up your machines, definitely check them out. Rocket City Pinball.
so she still has that life ring. We saw that left ball drain. She chose not to use the life ring to continue the multi-ball, which is pretty common. You know, I never see Eric waste any ball saves on multi-ball.
Well, at
Only
least
single ball
while the
play.
balls are in play. But I think I did see him, whether it's him or another player yesterday, when the values were really high.
Yeah.
On it was either him or Shannon, I think, in Venom, and so it made sense at that point to do it because every shot was worth so much. So
Yeah.
it's always situational, but as a rule of thumb, I agree with you. Eric is always thinking safety, and that's how he keeps the ball going so long. This is a great ball from Victoria. 107 to 51. You could see her face and demeanor is determination now. She's like, you know,
She's trying to
hey,
settle the matchup. Bobby's got
Yeah, like-
one up on her and is really working hard to.
You could see the confidence, and she's now got to do the next thing. Now, I don't know how much she knows the rules in terms of the next mode setup, but she definitely made the right shot there. And now modes are lit, so she's just got to make one of the blinky triangle shots.
She hits
She
that
increased
shark
the
hit
value.
again
You
for
can
10
see.
mil, yeah.
Yep. So that's why you want to hit it. Is you make those hits and you can really start seeing your score increase rather than just going straight to the mode.
Oh, it looks like that upper flipper helped knock
Yeah.
it down into that
And that's,
in lane.
that's another thing, not to bring up Eric's name too much today, but that's the kind of thing that like I've learned from him. Like on Genie, he's done that. He uses the upper, it's like two flippers and one above the other. And I'm
Yep.
like, he's like, see what I'm doing there? I'm using the upper flipper to calm the ball down on the lower lane. So I'd encourage anyone who watches him, watches the stream, watch every little subtlety because there's a reason he does things, and if you don't pay attention or put it in slow
That's so
motion,
easy
you
to
won't
miss.
know. Yeah. So Victoria's still going. Her chum line's half done. You see with the red,
15 million machete.
and so very high value there for the Mako now. And if she gets the Mako done, the second time it's even easier. So unlike other things in pinball where it's harder, the second and third, like multi-balls, in this case with this game, it's easier. So it's an interesting twist that Keith's done on this game in that regard.
And we're seeing a lot of rejects today, so great score.
Yeah.
And I want to see it's all set up by this one save that she had. You can see we're watching that right side, and we're watching the save come through the right out lane. So here it is, boom, she gives it a shake up top that gets that ball bouncing around, and she's able to go one-way gate and keep her game alive.
Yeah, it's really commendable there because it's easy to just not think of it. You know what I mean? You forget that it's there.
I think she might have forgot she had a life ring as well. Or that's only on the left. You can only do that in the left out
Yeah.
lane. So make sure that doesn't go to waste.
I don't know about you, Dr. Frank, but I've never used the magnet save on World Cup Soccer for the center.
No.
That button. It's like it's there, and it's probably one of the least used things, but
It's just the ball's going so fast over there to do anything with it.
so it looks like, what is it, 180, 192 for Victoria. Bobby's now,
In her multi-ball.
yeah,
And it looks like
and definitely listening to a song she likes, I think. Ball safe still lit. She wants ideally to get that captive ball so she can, the third hit, so she can have the out of ball, but she wasn't, I don't think, able to get it. Modes are lit. And you can see she's just definitely an on the fly. I just not going to be able to react quick enough at being an on the fly player. So I think that's gonna
yeah, that's going to
for
even
this
the
match.
score up.
Yep. So Victoria's got a plunge off.
And she certainly earned it. She fought hard for.
Oh, Victoria's sporting a Pinball Asylum shirt. She's been in the league. They've got a monthly league there, so anyone in Southwest Florida, Pinball Asylum is open for free play every Saturday, usually like 10 to 4, and league monthly. You can go to, just look them up, Pinball Asylum in Fort Myers if you're ever in the area on vacation or live over that way and want to check out
So Bobby and Victoria
their
are
collection.
1-1.
Yep.
And they're going to Transformers next. I've already got rig 2 on it.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I got rig 1 on it.
Yeah, no, dude, we can see it. It's fine. All right, so we just got word they're going over to Transformers. We already got the rig set up over there. But what I don't have on that side is this who's playing graphic. So let's switch on over to switch over to this other rig. Oh, look at that, Vince, copy and paste for the win.
I want to say more than meets the eye,
Yes.
because you guys who know the old commercials from Transformers got that one. If you didn't,
So-
you didn't get that one.
Are they getting in now, or should we go to standings?
It was Big Lebowski. Got it.
All right.
So speaking of Transformers, if you don't know the game, Bo and Karen's did a great, as usual, tutorial, and many of the players, when they saw this on the game list, looked up and watched Bowen's tutorial. You've got 2 paths to go, and it's debatable as to which one is better. I think it's really dependent on your style and the machine. Like, are you able to hit the lock shot, the purple lock shot here? If you choose the Autobot, which is in red, that's up the middle for the multi-ball. But so it's going to depend on whether you can hit that shot and also how safe it is or dangerous it is. Victoria's got two shots on progress there. So a lot of times with these multi-ball games,
It's frozen. The score cam's frozen.
yeah, so score cam's frozen in case you guys are wondering. So a lot of times on these multi-ball games, what you want to do is make progress ball 1 and 2, especially during ball save on those shots. So at worst, you start multi-ball by ball 3. And that's like with Metallica, that's certainly here. Because some of these games, if your opponent gets the multi-ball and you don't, you're probably losing.
Yeah,
So-
and one thing that I like, I used to play this a lot. They had it at Microsoft, Vince. Why Shane is trying to fix the camera. I guess we're gonna give up for now.
I just rebooted it.
All right, so we'll reboot. We'll see the camera. Hopefully, we'll click on shortly. We'll give it a minute to refresh. There it is. Good job. We keep it up. Keep it on up. One thing, Vince, that I really like to do is on the plunge up here, they are stacked. They're stacked letters. They're stacked. You can see it's stacked right here for the blue, or the red. You can see it's stacked right here for the Decepticon. So I love plunging and getting those, because what happens is if you get all of those colors, that is how you light this shot multiplier right here. So you get that shot multiplier, that becomes huge, especially the later on the game you go. One thing you got to pay attention to, as you mentioned, is the tracks, right? So Decepticons will help give you this multi-ball right here.
They're 1 and 1.
Yeah, they're at 1 and 1. But the secret is if you go to the Autobots, there's a game mode here. Where is it? Mud Flap and Skids right here, which is a 2-ball multi-ball. So if you pick that track and you end up on that side, you can get a 2-ball multi-ball in addition to the Decepticon multi-ball and then the Optimus Prime multi-ball up here, which is really hard to hit. You have a ramp. It's kind of hard to see, but you have a ramp and then a toy right here that you gotta ramp up and drill them straight in the chest.
And one of the things I've done is that right orbit with the spinner, going up there to the lanes in the pops. And the pops actually give you a lot of points. If you could keep it up there in the pops and bounce around up there, and then it goes up, you get that up and down action in those lanes. All that starts adding up. And like you said, the shot multiplier, once you complete the lanes the second time, now you can light a second shot.
Yeah, and you see she's got the shot multiplier right here on her Optimus Prime.
If you keep things going long enough, you could have most of the shots with a multiplier on it. That would be the X.
Yep. Now with this game, let's see, I don't see anyone trapping up, but this game is very backhandable. So,
Sorry, we're getting caught up on chat. So thanks for that comment, Marzo Pinball. Appreciate it.
but yeah, so
And
he's grooving and moving.
yeah, she
and
is.
the points are coming.
Yeah, it wasn't long ago she was, at 4 million, and she's really been able to make those shots and make that the most of that multi-ball. And you don't have to be, let's call it the red or the purple in order to get either multi-ball. It just makes it easier. So you're not locked into one multi-ball. It just makes it easier.
So there she ended up completing that last left in lane, and she had her shot multiplier lit. I'm sure she wished she had that back, but walking away with 18.5 million is pretty good.
So Victoria should be going up the middle, trying to get that multi-balls. You can see how short this ball save is. So, there's always that risk, and there was that ramp that you just mentioned, Dr. Frank, that she hit it to the ramp, but it didn't quite go up, and it rejected, came down, tip of the flipper, and resulted in a drain.
I hate hitting that ramp so much, I pick Decepticons. I always go Decepticons just because I really don't like that ramp whatsoever.
And it does require more shots than the Decepticon. The Decepticon, it just depends on, forehand or backhand and how controllable the game is. Because usually I'm going to take the backhand shot.
Yeah, on this game, backhand shot all day. And I don't know if we're going to see it or not, but this game, if you get a good rip around the orbit, Vince, it'll come around here, and if she no flips, it'll go bounce, bounce, and end up in this scoop. So I'm interested to see if any players take advantage of that. That's something that I know Transformers did. And when I was here for the tournament at the end of the year, back a little. Can you do the antennas a couple different ways? All right, sorry about that. We had, hopefully we're back up. Let me check us. All right, I think we went down for just a quick minute, but I think we recovered. We are gonna go follow Bobby. We are, I don't know what. Yeah, we're moving. We're gonna move the rig. While we're moving it, cut on over to Jaws real quick.
It looks like Sandra Dodge is up 3-0 on Shannon Parsons. Shannon's got the gloves on today. I haven't seen her wear those before. I've tried wearing gloves. Speaking of Neil Wagner earlier, gloves for me, I'm not feeling the buttons. I don't have a good feel for the machine with them, but I certainly like the idea, like Andy Rosa will wear gloves, where you're not going to hurt your hand so much banging on the machine, with hard nudges and things. I don't have a lot of meat on the bone, so I have to be a little protective of these things.
So we are set back up. We're going to go over to Godzilla. And what I will try to do real quick before they step up.
Well, he's used to being in the booth with an old guy, Boots.
So I don't know all the dynamics, but I did hear from Shannon Stafford, who was setting up the games today. I heard from him yesterday that he was going to make Godzilla settings a little extra hard. Obviously, it can be a long player, so that's one of the modifications. What he did, maybe it's not on the default settings. We'll see as the players do the things that we're used to seeing. We'll know what's changed, if anything.
And this is the black and white Godzilla.
So you saw Bobby use the upper flipper, and that's one thing on Godzilla. You'll see a lot of. You got to make that decision. Do you loop? You don't want to shoot it too early because it goes up that right ramp and it will reject down the middle a lot. We know Eric usually will let that. He hates using upper flipper
all the time because it just unless it's a ramp that controls the ball. And we do, obviously we talk about Eric a lot, but one of the reasons we do is that the best pinball player I have access to, that's for sure. So we do try to pick up, and having a player like that, especially with him doing what we do at the Bat Cave, it helps pick up the rest of the community. And the competition here in Florida is
we've got a lot of, and it's getting tougher and tougher as we see in the standings and how close the cut line was for the Florida State Championship. So Victoria's looks like she was chipping away at Mecha Godzilla multi-ball, trying to get that qualified. And once you see that ball going back and forth there, it's so hard to predict like how hard to nudge.
Yeah, or to nudge or not to nudge.
Yeah.
I used to always nudge on the out lanes, but I wouldn't always save them, and I've gotten yelled at, oh, you didn't need to nudge there, but it's easier said than done.
So 2-ball game. Bobby's got to qualify her battle mode, and you can see in the upper right and left, you see the white arrows for the ramps, and you need to make 2 ramp shots. Unless the settings are different, you can make either or 2 from the same. Sometimes people will shoot that right.
She gets a little half tap
That
there
right
from
ramp
the
there.
upper
Oh,
flipper.
yeah, that was sweet.
I think she was trying to just do a little half tap to hit this light bank over here. You know, and one thing I always try to do in Godzilla, if you have time to check it out, is see what the feed is from this scoop. You know, first I give it a dead pass, right? When that scoop returns, don't flip anything and just see what it looks like. Again, that's my go-to, is if I can dead bounce it first, dead bounce it.
So as you can see, this is the premium, the building moves. The bridge is really cool mech. And one of the benefits over Pro for the premium and LE is when you do lock a ball and it goes to the plunger, you get ball save. And so it allows you to lock those 3 balls. Usually you're able to do it because of the ball save, and you're able to get control. So my point is, if you get 1, you're probably good to get them all. So Victoria Phillips stepping back up. Kind of a 2-ball game. You know, 37 isn't that much. Bobby started where Victoria is at the 2 million mark.
You have there's a Godzilla at the Asylum? Is there a Godzilla at the
No.
Asylum? There's no Godzilla?
Well, there was, you know, sometimes players loan machines to the Asylum temporarily. Satellite Pinball has a Godzilla. They got a premium.
Man, it looks like she really hit that left ramp hard and it just rejected on her.
Yeah, that left ramp's usually tight, and it's something that a lot of people have trouble with. So what happens, that's too bad on that drain, but what a lot of people will do is shoot the upper right ramp and then ski pass over to the left and then shoot the upper right ramp again because it's easier. But that's assuming you could ski pass it. There's no easy way to get that ball from the right flipper onto the left unless you do that left ramp, which is already challenging. So let's see what Bobby does here. Ski pass. So she did exactly what I was just saying. So her battle is ready at the scoop. Well, she is. So she got Mecha Godzilla multi-ball going. So she's not in a battle, but she's got the multi-ball going.
It must have been from the hiccup. It looked like we went down on YouTube for a minute when we had some router issues, but we're back up. Thanks, Shane. So apology, we're back up on YouTube. We had a router. That is sometimes the downside of having the tables. Sometimes people use the tables or they go under the tables for stuff.
For their purses.
For their purses. A lot of purses under the table, Vince, today. And our stuff gets bumped and knocked, and that's what we ran into. We ran into a router bump.
Yeah, we forgot to bring the police tape.
Yeah. Now, I've never streamed a pill tournament like this, so it's a lot of purses under the table.
Bobby's in the flow of things here with this multi-ball, keeping it in play nicely. And, you know, for the most part, you just hit the flashing shots, any lit shots, and when you see something red, it's probably a super jackpot. Probably a good thing to go for and get a lot of points.
Unless it's a red shot on Star Wars.
Stephen Jones offered up some pinball humor. This is an odd-looking centaur, and you can definitely, other than the black and white, there is a little
Oh, you got that silver robot-looking monster.
I thought Victoria was going to get another ball save. It just looked like she was not too comfortable with this game, and maybe not her strongest game. So that's going to get things to where Bobby's up 2-1.
Well, she's up 2-1 now, so she'll be up to 3. She'll move up 3-1, Vince. So we'll. She's going to be on her do or die. I think we are moving on over to Venom, it looks like, or T3. I'm not sure what game they're going to next.
Yeah, Omar always looking to be one step ahead. So having 2 rigs allows us to try and provide as much non-stop pinball action, but hot pinball action, I think, as Levy would say.
Well, you're going to get, if we stick on Venom, you're going to get a shot side booth, and you can look under here, Vince, and see all of the purses under the. You can see the routers right here. If we lose that, we lose you, and the purses. It looks like they're going on. Looks like they're going on 2 though. They're going to be on Terminator. Let's give this a refresh. We should refresh the score.
So Victoria looks like she chose T3. She is player 1 unless we missed something.
Yeah,
They didn't see it either. They weren't up. Bobby thinks they might have shot out 2 balls on the practice ball there.
All right, that's okay. Once we get that updated, we'll get the score updated. Again, it's 3-1, Bobby. Yeah, welcome back. We got some viewers coming back for our YouTube. We appreciate it. Again, we had Twitch seemed to recover faster than YouTube did with the disconnect and the reconnect. So, hey, that's a note to self: smaller table. I don't want a bigger table.
Yeah?
I only want as big as we need.
Okay.
Little things. I didn't even think of that, dude.
The constant
We
improvement.
lost 45 viewers on that.
Yeah. 45 viewers on that hiccup. Alright, let's see if the results are in. We got our update going.
Bobby is player 1, so she may. I thought maybe this was Victoria's pick, but maybe it was Bobby's pick. I'm not sure. But again, Bobby, when she has choice of position, she's going to choose player 1 typically. She likes to set the pace. She doesn't.
Well, she's the higher seed, so it's she picked first, so it's an odd number of games. So it's Bobby. I would assume it's Bobby's pick, right? It's an odd game 5, and if Bobby's 1, 3, and 5 for her picks. So the higher seed
I
gets to
deferred,
decide.
but if you defer,
If you defer, sure, yeah.
yeah. So
It throws a wrench into things.
so we're not exactly sure, but like I said, if Bobby has a choice, she's typically going to be player 1. She doesn't want to look at the other score. She just wants to step up and play, and that's that.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you step up and have a good ball 1.
There's Victoria with some nice accuracy.
Drew, I'm still
on those
in it.
first-
I haven't lost yet, Drew. I haven't lost yet.
Yeah, me either, Drew.
Although I guess you can consider that router issue a loss. So I'm getting shut out in this tournament too.
So look, Victoria's got those ramps pretty dialed in. It's hard. She got an auto, no ball save there. Let's see where she's at. So she was going for the ramps. You can see how the value gets built versus multi-ball. And you see lock-a-ball is one of the options. RPG for 5 million. So this is where game knowledge. Bobby's familiar with this game. Victoria may not know the nuances of the rules, and That makes a difference on some of these like plunge choices. Let's see what Victoria.
Yeah, especially when the margin is just a couple million. You know, you get a skill shot, you pick the right shot, and that's the difference between a win or a loss.
And sometimes when in doubt, just do what the other player does. If you're not
Yeah,
that
just to keep things even, right?
nice control there from Victoria.
Now I wonder if that ramp is backhandable. It looks like that right ramp may be backhandable. I like, you know, when I look at a ramp to see, oh, she's going to get a kickback right there. I like to see, you know, it's lower, Vince, so the ball has a lot more oomph to get up and over. If the ramp's up really tall in the playfield back here, less of a chance.
So she's got 2 locks. See on the right orbit there. Oh, whoa, what a dig. What a dig that was.
That was nice. But
Nice tip over. She's got some flipper skills, man.
Yeah, we're
Really
seeing a
nice.
lot of trap and control. Man, she don't want that back, but she's going to look up and going in the ball 3. She's going to keep it close. Let's take a look at that save again, Vince.
Got 2 locks. See on the right orbit there.
Yeah, you don't see that every day. And because she didn't double flip, she didn't flip too fast. You know, she gave time for the ball to do, you know, the motion where it was savable. And that's been one of my advances in pinball skills is the one flip, not doing the second flipper and just flipping one flipper. And because you start seeing a lot of the top players do that, and it's not always natural. You know,
No, you'll see a lot of new first-time pinball players. They'll flip both at once, and what they'll do too, I've noticed, is the follow-through. They'll flip and hold the button and keep the flipper up, which just puts you out of position for the next time you need to use that flipper. And if that next time is really quick, you can run into some problems.
Yeah, the ball ends up going under the flipper, so you want to push the buttons quickly. You don't want to keep it pressed, and sometimes you're really like playing hard and you're trying to hit the shot and you keep it pressed because your adrenaline's going, but it's counterproductive to do that. You need to hit the, especially in multi-ball, quick flips keeps more balls in play and flipping around than all going down the drain underneath each flipper.
So she's good combo.
She's
right
got
ramp,
2
left
locks,
ramp,
so
yeah.
I'd like to see her get into the multi-ball, and that'll allow her to have a real opportunity to catch up. But
slow it on down, let her. See, I think there was an
I don't like
opportunity to slow it down right there. Oh, what just happened?
that looked like
It looked like it fell off the ramp. It was doing that. Wow. Let's take a look at that. Boom, left ramp. Oh, I still don't even
it
see what
looked
happened.
like it went
Did
in the
it
inlet.
land and bounce over?
No, it jumps out of it. It happened to me earlier.
Wow, and this is at slow-mo, and it's still going pretty fast. Vince, it looks like it landed here and jumped up and over.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Because I don't see it out. I don't see it out here. I see the ball just go rocket straight down.
So, especially newer players to competition,
Wow.
things like that will
Or
happen.
maybe it didn't fall and it just went straight off the upper ramp?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah. So Jenna's saying it didn't land and hop. It just flew so fast that it went straight off the ramp.
Yeah, and it's not supposed to do that. But again, newer players in competition, like that's something they're going to ask the tournament director. They're like, oh, that's not fair. And it's not fair. But that, what we're going to say, that's pinball.
That is pinball.
And it's not great when that happens to you.
So let's get a refresh. It looks like we got 2 ladies, well now 3 ladies determined. We got Elza moving on, we got Jenna moving on, now you just saw Bobby moving on. So we are going to...
Got 2 close matches.
Yeah, it was too clean, Stephen Jones. It was just too clean.
You got Jennifer Koditz 3-2 with Sierra, so down to the wire there.
Oh, so the chat is saying we must have missed it. That happened for Bobby's ball too, or her ball 3, but it happened for Bobby also. Too clean. You know, nothing's more frustrating in pinball than hitting the shot you want perfectly and, you know, getting having to pay the price for it. So
yeah, really unfortunate that.
Okay, guys, we're moving. That group is over. We're moving.
Dude, I can see. Just put them. We got it. We know when the ladies step up. We got the action.
We're moving to Stacy Stafford and Michelle Phillip.
All right. So we are back on this Transformers with a Decepticon pick.
I think they're on game 6.
Why? They're on Transformers.
She's looking also very calm.
And it looks like she is matching her choice in Decepticon color.
Yeah, you got it. You got to do
that's
Decept.
right.
If you're wearing that shirt.
Ain't that right, Shane?
I walked into an Office Depot wearing a red shirt. I had
They was asking
multiple
questions.
people asking me what aisle is this on. All right, Stacy Stafford, state representative for this tournament. She put in a lot of effort getting this ready,
Oh yeah.
and
And a lot of
was
time
handed the baton.
driving yesterday from
Yeah, she was in Oviedo yesterday. So handed the baton from Jet over at Arcade. Mixing up the venues here. 2 locks. So it looks like definitely Decepticon's going to be the way to go here. She's got 1 more to go.
Man, bad bounce.
Again, this is such a short ball save on this particular machine. So she's got to get control and make that final shot to have that multi-ball. Nothing worse than having everything ready and you need 1 more shot for the multi-ball to make magic happen, right?
So she's on mud flap and skids right now. So we definitely want to see a mode right here, Vince. I'm sure she wants to see a mode with the score being so close.
So go ahead and share how to start a mode.
I forget.
That's why I asked you to
Yeah.
do it.
There it
See
is.
how-
3 more for mode. She just got to hit the red shot. She needs a couple
That's right.
more to.
It's a unique way to do it compared to
Well, see,
certain
that's
other
the
games.
secret that I like on this one. So you need multiple red shots. So I would prefer, if you're trapped on the right, again, Vince, hit this left orbit. You'll get 1 shot, you'll dead bounce, and then you'll end up in here. So you'll get a 2-for-1 shot right there.
Would it even give you that right orbit, or is that
It would
one
give
way?
you. It would give you the left orbit.
Whatever it would
I don't
give
know
it.
if it would give you the right orbit or not. I'm not sure, but I know it would give you the left orbit and it would give you the left scoop. So it would give you that shot right there that she just made. But it would give you. It would also give you, of course, the left orbit. So
Kayla trying to get that boom. Oh my god. That's not unique to Transformers, is that rejection. That shot will reject relatively often, and it's rejecting from the left, and you can see like she's like WTF, like man, it's supposed to stay in there. And if you notice that it's rejecting from one flipper, you're gonna have to adapt to it. So Stacy needs to look at basically a little more than 800,000. She's already close to getting it there, and this is where I would be trying to use the right orbit to get it back up there for the pops and get her over
It
the
looks like her
over the
three-way
line.
combo.
But she was able to pull it off.
She got it.
So Stacy's
So
gonna
Stacy's
go up.
gonna move on.
Yep, 4-1.
And our beer and rig monkey will move the rig to another game.
I don't know if we have anything.
I'll show ya. What do we got?
So we're gonna update the standings here and see where the bracket is. We can.
Yeah, let's go over
We're,
the
we're getting close to completing the first round here at the technically 2024 IFPA Florida Women's Pinball Championship here at Leaderboard Arcade
Oh, I'm too tall now that I stood up.
in Jacksonville.
That's one thing. I do like the counters, so to be able to stand, which is
I
good.
like counters too, man. Everything's got its ups and downs.
So thanks, Sam, for popping it. I don't think Steve is here.
Stephen Jones is not in the house. So where am I going?
I don't know,
Ari
but
and
we
Victoria?
have. I mean, Lisa. They have a
We
lot of
can't
games
go to
left.
Erin. She requested no.
So, you know, Sierra's group is getting good.
Everything got kind of flip-flopped, and then I noticed Tom had fixing it.
Are you guys done?
No,
All right, so yeah, put one on them,
I'm gonna run water. They fixed it for me.
and then one on one, and then Ari. So we are looking for a game to go to. It doesn't look like any games are going on right now, but it looks like we got two groups. We can follow Sierra, we can follow Ari's and Victoria as well, and those
All right.
games are getting pretty good. Or should I say, those matchups are getting really good. You can see where
Yeah, you look
Two
at
to
the
three.
bracket there. A lot of
coming
close
down here.
close matches. There's only been two where they've gone 4-0. So you see a lot of the intense competition and how close it is on some of these matches.
Looks like you're almost able to make it. Yeah, it's a long drive, Steven.
Yep, we've got a 5-hour drive back to Fort Lauderdale today, so not maybe 4.5. Not the most fun in the world.
All right, they're up my jaws.
All right, there's Ari, part of your Tampa crew.
Yeah, she's definitely been finding herself toward the top of the leaderboard the
I guess
past
you're
month.
taking over that one, Frank.
What am I doing?
Taking over that one.
Oh, that was your beer? Well, you took my glass and brought back a full one. How's that not, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm taking it.
Stephen Jones, looks like you're doing a little tech work. I had an issue with a laser ball that I own, and no one was able to fix it except for Stephen Jones.
Nice.
He figured it out and fixed it. So
If you're
thank you
in
for
the
that.
Tampa area and you need a game fix, I don't know if he does house calls. I think he does. I'll let him plug his. Let us know how hard you want to plug your handy service.
I mean, that's
Stephen
one of the
Jones.
things. You own a machine, you need to have a tech. And the more
Yes.
machines you have, the more you need a tech.
Yup.
Because I've got several that are queued up.
Mr. Head is Fred, Stephen.
All right, so Victoria Knight.
You know, Victoria's been seeing herself, you know, she's in the top 10 right now. She's been seeing herself deeper and deeper in tournaments too as the season went on last year. So
It's always gratifying to see players improve and, you know, then see someone like first time they make top 4, first time they win a tournament.
yep.
I love seeing that. That's why we run amateur tournaments sometimes and A and B divisions in league.
Just to create as fair matchups as we can, and
You know, if we could just ship Eric out of here.
yeah, we would be We can take Shannon too.
Yeah, I was
Shannon
just
and
gonna
Eric
say-
can go someplace.
I mean, but now we're like, okay, also Sebastian.
Yeah.
And now also Joe, you know, and it's like
Dan Coyle's up. You're up there.
Yeah, so they're all.
Once all those guys go, then
Yeah.
I'll be up there, Vince.
Then you'll be on the chopping block.
Yep. I'll just keep streaming so I can't play.
And in a lot of ways, you know, Eric will come down south sometimes, and you know, you're like, okay, it looks like getting the top whoppers isn't going to happen. But you know what? I always play better when he's there.
Yeah.
Usually I pick up one or two things. So there is that. So Victoria Knight is back here on Jaws, just qualified her modes. Let's see which one, if any, she can get. Dang
The
it.
double flip.
Dang it. Yeah, and it's tough, like, when you can't tell which way the ball's going.
Oh, and it looks like she got a ball save.
Oh, remember we talked about when you have ball save, it will return the ball more
Yeah,
than
twice,
once. So
right?
this is great that she was able to get it back. Pin is up. Let's see if she now hits it. Yes.
She got one barrel attached to Jaws.
And that reel gave her the mode start. That upper flipper is automatic. And once it takes a minute for that pond attack animation and everything for it, and you got to be ready for that baby flipper to
Yeah,
release.
you never know when it's gonna. Well, I mean, it gives you a warning with the lights, but
I keep the button pressed.
yeah,
and
just
'cause
so
I-
you can control it.
Yeah, I
That's a good
definitely
trend.
don't want it going straight down because, like we said earlier, every once in a while it's going to go in the drain. So she was able to.
Start her Jaws multi-ball
Yeah,
with
and-
her pond attack mode running, so
She got
doing
one-
some stacking.
Yeah, she got one hit on the captive ball, trying to
Another
get her
one.
out of ball ready. And ball save's still on. She needs to get another hit on that captive ball. She might have been going for it right there. Now it's tricky because you're trying to concentrate on two balls at once. Boom, up. She missed it. Otherwise, she might have had a grace period there. So she's working on her. Yeah, working on her shots here, and that was a tough, weird bounce there. So let's see where she's at. Looks like Ari probably still has some. Yep, Ari has some work to do, and it's a little tough position. She's not only got to hit 51 million, but also create some additional distance. So step one, get the mode ready. Step two, get multi-ball. So notice how she's got the mode shot simultaneous with the multi-ball step one qualifying shot, if you will. She's got to hit the spin. Now she's got to make one more shot to any of the yellow lit lanes. And don't do that. Hate it when that happens. She's one shot away from having her opportunity to make it happen.
Yep.
And the stupid swing.
Well, Victoria is going to add to the excitement here, forcing a Game 7. So, she's going to play it out.
Yeah, so
Crack a whip to...
because there's no practice between rounds and on machines that are in the tournament, we saw this yesterday as well. Some players opt to play out their ball three even though they won that match. It's really the player's discretion to do that.
There we go. You can see we lean back from the
Yeah,
action.
that's right. Yeah, who
Say
wants
hi
to-
a little
You
bit
don't want too close.
to show you we're here. Show you what our background looks like.
I gotta still show the.
I love
Show
these
off my
logos.
asylum.
This is the logo that I want, so I can change this right here to be the asylum, because that logo, come on.
Yeah, but that's the Point Monster
Well,
logo. But if you like it, that's fine.
I love it.
We'll take
I don't
it.
like it. We love it over
Add
here.
Pinball Asylum to it. It's all good. This is the shirts from IFPA 17.
All right, we got a game 7 for you guys.
All right, let's take you here.
That was when we had the World Pinball Championship here in Florida for maybe the first time ever, I'm pretty sure.
All right, so as they're getting the score updated, it is tied up 3-3 here on the first time we're streaming Walking Dead tonight. We will get it updated here shortly, but this is a do or die. So Ari's hit in the middle, which, you know, I like to get early. You hit this here, and it lights your prison shots over here, over here, over here.
So my strategy is to bash the well walker
Right
while
here.
ball save is on, and even a little after, because I'm trying to get that multi-ball done by ball 3, no matter what.
Yeah.
You can score big with modes, but it depends how long that ball save is, and in prison, yeah, I'm gonna try to get my 2 shots so all the shots are lit.
Yeah, you know, that's a big decision you have to make, Vince. Why the ball saves on? Do you go for well walker or do you go to light the prison? Right? I mean, it just kind of depends how the game is playing. You know, you kind of think, oh, it's super easy up here to shoot prison. The shot's so big. Well, it's guarded by these 2 stand-up targets, and it's actually really deceiving. It is really wide, and it looks like it would be easy, but I promise you, it is not always easy to hit it up here.
And when you do, it doesn't always register.
Yep.
Because that switch is notorious for not being the most sensitive.
So she's going to get a couple rips hitting that well walker. You know, the other thing you want to do in Walking Dead that a lot of people actually don't know how to play this game, but you have these game modes over here. So you got first aid, weapons, and food. So what happens is once you hit this, there's a 3 drop target bank here. Once you hit that drop target bank, it'll freeze whatever one you're on. Then if it's not lit, if you didn't complete it already, if you light it for the first time, you get all 3 down. That is how you light Barn, CDC, Riot, and Arena. Am I missing one? And I'm missing Tunnel over here. So that is how you start the game modes. And once you get all 3 of these lit and complete it, that is how you light Bloodbath multi-ball. And once Bloodbath is lit, you can actually tack that on into you can actually, I believe on this, you can get a triple multi-ball, right? You can start your prison, you can start the well walker, and then you can start Bloodbath. I definitely know Bloodbath pulls in. I don't quite remember if
you get Bloodbath,
Walker,
it is a bloodbath for the other player's score. You know, I mean, you're usually scoring really well at that point. Well walker requires 10 shots. The problem is it's really difficult to know where you're at in that process. So you got to once you get the first 5, because you'll see WELL and then it flashes. What most people don't realize is on the screen, it'll tell you how many more shots you need on the last 5 shots, because it's really hard. Even though you see it, sometimes you forget your progress on it. So it's really hard to know, like, oh, did I get the first 5 or do I need the last 5? Because you see like it flashing.
Yeah, so you can see she's really close, right? She's got one more.
And I think that's only for the first 5.
Yeah, what is it?
Every time you light your modes, you will drain immediately.
Oh yes, I can agree with that.
Absolute negative fact about Walking Dead.
That is true.
If you didn't hear that from Ari, she's right. The Murphy's Law of Walking Dead Pinball.
Yep.
Once you light the mode, you're going to drain. Most people will go for Barn, which is, just as I said, that's the Barn shot, even though it wasn't lit.
So now she has her well walker is lit. Is that what I see? And
I think that's the first 5. Like she's got shot
got more
5.
to go?
Yeah, I think she's got 6 shots to go.
Oh wow.
See how it's not easy.
Yeah,
to
it
always
looked like
keep
it was
track.
all blinking. It looked like to me it was ready to go.
Because there's 4 letters in well, so 10 shots.
So now look, she hit her drop target. We are paused at first aid. You got to make sure you hit that. Oh no, she was super set up.
Yep.
You can see, it strobes. Even if you get these targets, see how it's strobing, Vince? You need to be able to hit this to lock it in. So she had first aid locked in, if she was able to clear first aid, she would have then been on bloodbath.
So let's see what happens if Victoria can get one shot on the well blocker. But so that feed, that's the problem with that feed, and with barn. When you hit barn on the orbit, you can have it literally go around and down the middle, and I like having a Walking Dead setup where there is a post right there at the edge here on this side, and and have it sticking out just enough to make the ball not go down the middle, because that's really, you don't want, even with a slow ball, a lot of times some of these Walking Deads will feed down the middle, and that's really not cool.
Yeah, and you got two here. Not only do you got this barn, but you got this riot shot. That's your 2X. You know, that'll put it up in this area too to come down the railroad. So I don't know.
Yeah, she was railroaded there.
Yeah, it's definitely getting railroaded from Walking Dead. It was a bad feed.
Too bad. It was a great effort from Victoria Knight there. It could have went either way. Aerie will go ahead and advance on a very, very close match. We still have Lisa Henry and Aaron.
I don't believe we are going to cover this one.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and look at the matchups. They've already got some of the matchups for the next round of 8.
Yeah, let us know who you want to follow.
The Sierra Bobby game
That's
is
going to be a good one.
That's going to be my vote. That's
This
going to be a
one's going to
battle.
be a good one.
So we got Sandra Dodge and Jenna.
I mean, they're all good at this point, right? Especially if
Oh,
we
yeah,
get,
Elsa.
you know, if Lisa's been on 5, she's won. Lisa Henry won the tournament over at Free Play.
Yeah,
So-
Lisa Henry got a huge win in the women's event at Free Play Florida. Really nice to see, because she just keeps showing up and kept chipping
Putting in the
away
work.
and playing, and you know what? That was her day. She did what she had to do. It was very tough competition. She earned it, and it was really cool to see.
We can man on the street and go talk. I don't want to pop the camera in. We can go into the reporting station.
Yeah, let's show all the classic games that they have here at Leaderboard. Dr. Frank will man on the street segment here.
All right, yeah, let's check out some of the games in the arcade. Sandra, we're going to see you next round. Good luck. Getting some good hope, and that good luck rubs off from Vince there. Give it another right here. I'll give you some too. You can see the games in this pinball room. Elvira Guardians, you can see them all. We won't run them all over. But lots of lineups. A lot of these games were in the tournament we had at the end of the year last year. And you see we got the games over here are off because we have the reporting in. Give shouts out to them.
770.
Say what's up, Chris.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? I think Lisa's going to the tiebreaker.
Nice. Oh, Chris is rooting on Lisa.
What's she thinking? I think she contemplated. Jackpot.
We got the girls entering the scores into the computer so we can give the overlay. Thanks for doing that. So we get the overlay. We are moving on over to... Now look, we told you jackpot was an issue, but he set it up. If you look at the rig right here, you can look at see that's that extra piece up there. That extra piece lets us adjust for wide bodies, and we have to make sure we get the wide body on the correct side. So thanks for setting that up. We got our preview windows over here. So we are going to take you. All right, so let's get...
Good luck, ladies. Way to go. A lot of game 7. You're going to get a lot of game 7 battles going on.
All right, so Jackpot, I happen to love Jackpot. What I like to do on Jackpot, I'm scared. Anytime you plunge up, the plunge comes up here, you have you can end up in here, you can have a hole here, a hole here. I think there's a hole in the top. I think you want this hole right here optimally, but I don't like that because either one of those holes fall down into these pop bumpers, and you can see the ball's out of control right now. And the ball, you really want, of course you want the ball under control, but even more into this game. So I love to do a short plunge here and then trap up. The reason I like to trap up is you see these strobing shots right here. Well, there's a visor right here, and this visor is guarding 2 ball scoops that you need to get in to lock the ball. And the shortcut for the visor, if you don't want to get all the letters, or all the colors I should say, is when the visor is, so you can see she hit over here, and now all the colors are going everywhere. She has colors on this side, you have colors on that side. But if you hit the color, why it's vertical, you can see it going flashing here, and then it'll go up. But once it goes this way, I like it to go that way, and if you hit the color that it's on, you'll drop that visor immediately. So that's a long-winded way of me pleading to not full plunge up here, but to soft plunge, and then you have to get control of it. So we saw both players hit the visor, and what I would do, there's not too many other things to hit. You can see how dangerous that visor is. If I find myself in this situation, especially in a close game, maybe start going for this saucer. Just because you'll get a return. She is close. She does get the rest of the visor down. So Lisa's dropping the visor, and what you don't see, there are 2 scoops up here. She's going to want to get both of those scoops to start the multi-ball. She rattles out of that left scoop, but then gives it a good backhand on the left, and you can see the eyeball going in, and her ball 1 is locked. So now she does another plunge, hits that 15 mil vortex. Now we're going to want to see her try to get that right visor. Puts it up around that orbit ramp. Oh, and it comes down, rejects, and that flipper was up, and it just took a bad bounce up and over. So just when you're starting to get things set up. But that's okay, it's ball 2, and we got more balls to go. So Aaron gets a level 1 skill shot right there for 10 million, trying to get control right here, and wasn't able to get control, goes out that right out lane, and now Lisa has a chance to put on a few more points. With that visor down, she's definitely going good. So there is this dice wager that's going. You don't see, there's a button on her side under here that comes into play a lot of times when you hit different keno shots or the dice roll. It's kind of a secret button that you can hit, but we didn't get a chance to see it in this game, but I'm sure we'll come back to that. So she hits, not only she hits that 30 million middle shot. Is that ball save going to give her back? She gets her ball save back again. But now notice that second time she put it in there, she didn't actually get a skill shot. So the ball went up there, hit around the pop bumpers, and Rocket returned. She got minimal reward for that. Well, she was rewarded with a right out lane, as is Pinball. 57 million bonus is going to be close to get it there, but not enough to get over there. So Lisa Henry is going to take the final match and move on to the second round of 8. All right. No reason to look at Shane's head. We'll come back in the booth. Got some of the ladies behind me. Some of them run when the lights turn on. No need to scram. Sierra.
Not when I play.
Oh, don't look into the light. Don't look into the light. And that's only at 15%. Wanna see? Watch, that's yeah, that's.
Too much.
I agree, that's too much. But that's only 15%. So we got some really good key lights here.
Lisa, Aaron.
Shane's getting the ladies a sign. Shane turned in from rig monkey and beer runner to tournament score runner. So thanks for that. I am short. I'm going to move this up a little. You don't see me move it up a lot. I usually move it down. Shane yells at me, but we're bringing you some live action. So yeah, thanks. We got some more of our YouTube fan back. Thanks for coming back on YouTube. And we had a router issue. The router was bumped with such a. We're using the tables at the venue now. Usually we bring our own tables and we scope our tables to our equipment. So we have different sizes depending on how big our setup is, just depending on what type of tournament it is we're hosting. And
All right, they're fixing up a new bracket. We have the final 8 for you coming up. And then there were 8.
awesome,
A
yeah.
lot of game 7s, man.
904 Pinball has an interview with Bobby. Go ahead and check that out. 904, feel free to drop a link to the channel.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Drop a link to your channel in the
Put it in
chat.
chat.
Moving along, this tournament's
A little bit quicker than
skipping
yesterday.
well.
But
And
they keep
also-
taking each other to 7 games.
They
so
do.
We might be here for a while.
And they have a lot of support. They have 5
Yeah,
people
it's
running
cheering
scores
sections, right?
and going on.
We got Vince back. Yay!
Needed a little break. That was good timing.
Hey, that's
They
okay.
are back there somewhere. They're
Well, you
getting
missed
game
the
choices.
final match on Jackpot. We got to see our first Jackpot auction. Lisa Henry took the final match in the game 7. So that was pretty exciting.
It's getting busy in here, especially out there. There's a lot of people. It's a very popular
Very
location.
popular. And this is only one room. We kind of gave a tour of just this one room, but there's the big main room, and then there's another room with a lot of import games.
A little bit of a maze. Pretty cool.
Yeah. But this is what you need, Vince. You need the magic card.
Oh, like this
Oh,
one?
cheers.
Well, it's always
Hey,
good to-
there we go. It's working.
There you go.
Thanks for the follow on YouTube, or on Twitch, rather. It works. It works. I didn't notice it yet. We try to notice it.
Yeah,
So it's good. Everything's working.
and a place like this, it costs a lot of money, so I was like supporting any kind of
Yes.
arcade.
Me too.
Yes.
We give them money where it really matters. They don't make money off the games. They make money off the booze, Vince.
Yeah, well, we're barely gonna have time to play much. I played a few games,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Might be $5 a game because I got the $25
Yeah,
card.
yeah.
But again, you want to support these places where you can keep them alive.
Yep. Thanks for.
Yep,
Putting
Cody.
that
Cody
link
at
in there.
904 Pinball.
So I think our bracket, if we go and look at the bracket should be filled out and finalized. There we go. Bracket is filled out. Actually, let me give it a refresh. Now it's finalized. So we are in the top 8 now from 16. Lots. I wish we had 4 rigs and we can cover all the matches. Oh man. All right. Well, who are we following? Where are we following? Chat. I mean, all the matches are good, you know?
Let's go Sierra Bobby.
Well, you're going to follow 2, so that way it's easier to switch. So, I mean, lots of good.
Stacy and Ari don't really want to
Be on the camera?
Yeah. And we'll probably see Elsa in the finals.
Maybe, I don't know. That's a tough matchup for both of them, so.
Sandra kind of shies away sometimes too. So we'll see.
Sierra, Bobby, Sam, yeah, that's going to be our.
Yeah, Sam, that's going to be our main event.
But it's Sierra,
Not
Bobby.
that we're following Bobby all day long. We're not doing that. But
Not
that's
Sierra,
just,
Booby,
that's
Sam.
just the way it's.
Sierra.
Sam.
Sam, come on, Sam. There you go. Yeah, Jenna, Sandra.
I mean, they're all good matches.
They are all good matchups. So. So we're just waiting for the dust to settle. Not sure what's going on in the other room, but the folks are talking, probably handing out cards. I guess we could put this camera, we could stage the Man on the Go camera out there, and then I have a little feed in here to what it's looking like. But and I want to run a commercial loop, but our commercial is only like 15 seconds. If I run the commercial and go to commercial break, it'll run 20, 30 times by the time we come back. So we need to get a longer commercial made with some of the good animations.
We'll be staying with Jackpot for
Well,
Sierra and
you
Bobby
talk to
Smith.
everybody. I gotta take a commentator. I gotta take a commentator break.
Alright, I'll talk about Pinball.
Here, I'll get.
Alright, hey Brad, what's going on? What's going on? You guys, you want to keep looking at the bracket or you want to see Big Omar? Frank left, so we're shutting him off. Hold a minute. Hold on a minute. Bye, Frank. You're out of there. So just me, Lonely Omar, in the booth. So if any of you dudes are wondering what I got for pocket food today, I have a special edition bells and chimes pocket sandwich. It is. Oh, you can see that. We stopped at Buc-ee's. It's my first trip to Buc-ee's today, so I thought that'd be a apropos bells and chimes pocket sandwich. That's what I went with. That was not a typo, Sam. Come on, you can't walk it back now. So yeah, finally we got a couple. We did find out that we could get into Jackpot, obviously, so that was nice. We got the right rig in there. We've also got a rig on Elsa Rydell and Lisa Henry. Elsa, Batgirl, and Queen Henry took down the women's bells at Free Play Florida just recently for her first place. So congratulations to her for that. Lisa, if you're watching, hi. Pet them dogs for me. You know, Eric did not eat the pocket burger, Brad, and we left it at the hotel. So I don't know if the cleaning. It was a pretty shady picture. Well, Bookie, if you see Vince, chances are you're seeing that T-shirt. So I think he went out and switched into it special. just for this tournament. And we got Shannon Stafford gonna come and help me out. Shannon Stafford gave Eric a run for his money. You made him sweat, buddy.
Oh yeah, it was a long day, long day.
So what are we gonna do about Eric Stone? Are we gonna just head up to Georgia and try to get to the Nationals there? We can go to Oklahoma.
I played a couple places. I played a little bit in Georgia last year, but I picked, of course, Florida because it's home base for me.
Yeah, so we're obviously, guys like us, just to get away from Eric, we're going to have to head out of state and win a different state. Win a different state tournament. Texas is out because Jack Revenue's over there, and California's out because California. They got a lot of good players.
I made a few mistakes yesterday, so I definitely, I had a chance to win. But
you know what was great? I don't know if anybody in chat seen it, but Eric put up $4 billion on Attack from Mars, and it wasn't enough. And you got $5 billion.
I had to pull for it. I mean, in that Venom game, he had $1 billion on me, but I had to be risky and go for 6-ball. Because if you do just stacking, if I stacked the 6-ball with Carnage, I would have had 3 to 4 times playfield easily right off the bat. Then I would have went in a Scream right in a Toxic, and I could easily get $1 billion.
Yeah, Eric was asking after the game if you've seen a path to victory, and you were very certain that path to victory was definitely there.
Because a lot of people don't know when you get in a Toxic team up, when you start hitting those jackpot shots, if you hit the captive ball, they go from yellow to orange to red. They're worth more and more every time. When I played against my son on Venom, I had one jackpot was $240 million just for one shot.
Shannon, of course, owns a Venom because he went and won it. He got his Venom the hard way.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it. It's a good tournament game. Definitely is. I mean, it's a risk reward. I mean, once he threw the gauntlet down and had the 5, I was like, that's what's good about that. It's whoever makes the first, if I decide to go for a 4-ball and he holds off and goes for a 5, he has a better chance. But you can do it when you want.
So it's like our friend Dan Coyle says, if you want the biscuit, you gotta risk it.
I had
you gotta risk it.
I had to. Thanks, Brad. But everything's running smooth here.
Yeah, everything's going great. Yeah. Internet was 300 megs up, so we only need 5. That was great. The venue was very accommodating to us. They even set me up with a game card so I could play Guitar Hero
there you go,
between games.
Whatever we can do.
If you've never seen me play Guitar Hero, it's a very active. We call it active, right?
Thanks goes out to Cliff too for letting us use his venue.
Yeah, for sure. It's a great place. It's there's a lot of people here out there. Some birthday parties going on. They got really good pizza from what I can see.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for someone to leave a slice behind, and then I'll be jumping on that.
Yeah, well, I'll be ordering some food here in a few, and maybe we'll have a pizza together. Yeah, that'll be the good thing.
The beers are affordable, and the bathrooms are clean. I got no complaints. Come out here again. We did run into some rain on the way out here. Slowed us down a little bit, but we made it.
Well, thanks, Sam. Always a pleasure.
So Sam in the chat, he finished pretty well too yesterday. He was so happy with himself that he couldn't even sign his name. And of course, our Prez, he makes sure that all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed. So if you don't sign your name, you're not moving on.
Yep. Thanks, Brad. Yeah, Tristan's over playing on the other games right now. He's playing Aerosmith.
So Tristan and I have worked out our handshake. I don't know if Shannon's aware of it.
Oh, I heard about a handshake.
It's the Eric Stone up yours with a back slap and on the back. So it's pretty fun,
Now, I heard something yesterday. I heard that y'all caught Eric on stream on that Tron when he screamed in the air and y'all kept playing it over and over again.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, here, Shannon. I'll show you something real quick.
Sierra's showing us the photos off screen.
Oh my goodness.
Like,
Wow.
I I recorded it. Unfortunately, it's from Joe's iPhone, so it's fuzzy. But yeah, I was like, I can't believe how long that went on for.
Yeah, she's talking about Joe Janot, who had a really good day yesterday too. Took Dr. Frank out in 4 games.
Yeah.
I think Bobby and Sierra are getting ready to roll here. I at least see them both, so.
We got a line 3 deep for Jackpot.
Oh, really? But you and Bobby are starting on it?
No, we're third, I think.
Oh. Well, we'll be waiting for Bobby, but we do have some players on Jackpot. Looks like we're going with Ari Macaluso and Stacy Stafford. All right, you back?
All right.
All right.
How's it going, Shannon?
Going well, going well.
Mosh, what up? All right. Now it looks, from Stacy's plunge, it looks like she's going that soft plunge, which we talked about. We didn't see any of the players do it on the last game, but you'll see she's waiting to get that vertical. Let's see what color she wants. She wants the blue.
That's you got it.
Nails it. That's exactly how you want to start this. Her visors drop straight into that right eyeball, and I can imagine we're going to see another short plunge control and a shot to that left eyeball. A little bit harder than she had wanted. Not the plunge she was hoping for, but does a good job at recovering. Already a ball in there, get no points in there.
Go.
But now the Jackpot can see.
Oh yeah. I worked with her on that. Told her how to play this game. I said, you take all day plunging that ball over and over and over until you get it right.
So, it's little things like that. That's what, that's where you end up moving up the ranks and you end up getting the points and winning. Now that was a quick shot that visor would have strobed again left to right, but sometimes when you're trying to keep control of the ball, it's in. So now what do you think? Do you cash in here?
James Williams, could you please come to the host stand, please? James Williams, thank you.
So she chooses the 15 mil. It doesn't double or nothing. Stacy's approaching over now 250 million points. Trying to get
We're not supposed to have food back here.
We just had a Omar pizza party.
No, we're not supposed to have pizza. What?
There's a bar here.
I don't know.
Yeah, they sell pizza.
Oh, well,
you're not in violation.
I'm always in violation. Stacey having a pretty good ball. Hey, I got a pocket brisket in your car.
I got a pocket.
You gonna put that in your show then, yeah?
So I want to give a shout out before we get back to the action here to Jeannie at the Angry Warthog Saloon, who's been putting this stream up for everyone to see. You got football on some screen, and then you got women's pinball championship.
Yeah, we're competing with the divisional game today. What is it, the Eagles and the Rams, I think we're competing with?
Yeah, I'm not sure what they have up, but it's really cool that she's got that up at the bar. People can see what is that going on? Pinball going on up there? All right, so we've got Ari on Jackpot. So this
says we're allowed to have food back here.
No. This feed is. I heard this feed was a little tricky, but twice we saw it from the casino there.
Just came down to the
yeah,
left
it's been friendly right there. It looks like a little rejection up there with the saucers, but let's see what she does here. Nice. So she went with the right side there. She already had the lock on the left. Yep.
And now you really want to get them, both locked at the same time real quickly for an extra bonus, but
Yeah, really, because there's no ball save with this multi-ball. You always want to get control, try and trap up. I just hold the flipper ups a lot of time, both of them, and just like figure out what to do, hope for the best, and react accordingly.
she had a nice long chance to continue the multi-ball, but wasn't able to do that.
Yeah, you just don't want to flail on this machine in multi-ball. You might get lucky and hit one of the jackpot shots, but if you can get control, that's going to be ideal. Especially one on each flipper, which is your dream scenario where you can hit left, right really quick and make both, and that, like you said, you get that extra pop in points.
No, she's running through those game saucer modes, Vince.
Yeah, with 3 of those, at this point, that would be
nice.
what I would prioritize in the game, because once you get the 4th one, now you're in some money.
Like Casino Run, right?
Yeah. So
Good
I'm not
recovery, digging away to get that visor back down.
sure. I'm not sure if she's looks like she's kind of aiming for it, but she definitely was working on the visor there.
Well, she's going to be set up pretty good for her ball 3,
Yeah.
so putting the pressure on Stacy in this game 1 of the second round.
Yeah, and the plunge is not very important. Those points aren't, as you can see, very tiny percentage of your total. You want a short plunge, get control, and if you don't validate the play field, you get the ball back. So that's what Stacy's doing. You really want to be patient. It's very easy in tournaments for you to eventually rush all these tries because you're worrying about, I don't know, looking bad or everyone waiting. Do your thing. Don't worry about anybody. If it takes 20 shots, so be it.
There it is. That's what you want to do. Plunge it slow. I mean, she did hit the pop bumper. That was a little scary, but it was only 1 pop. She was able to get control on the right flipper trap and then nails the lock shot and is rewarded with another ball in the shooter lane to do it all over again. Trying to slow that on down. Looks like she's going to catch it here. And
Nice shot.
Nails it.
So let's see what she does in terms of control.
It was interesting. That plunge was a full plunge, right? So she was able to get control of the first 2 Vince by doing short plunge, but then she chose in the multi-ball to do the full plunge, and you can see why I really dislike anything more than a short plunge on this game. Is that going to be her restart? She's able to hit her restart
Yep.
in the timer.
So this is another game that has a restart. We were watching Tron yesterday that has a multi-ball restart. And it's not uncommon for Jackpot for you to have very short multi-balls like that. Sometimes the ball, you never get a chance. Sometimes you
on
create...
the return, I've played jackpots where it pops out of those scoops and it doesn't even give you a chance to return the ball.
Yeah, it's not even your fault in some cases. But frankly, a lot of time it is if you're not trying to trap up.
Yep.
So the just flipping away, you're gonna have to get lucky. So it's just better to hold the flipper up and hope for the best, even if trapping's not your thing in multi-ball. DC looks looking pretty comfortable as well. Took a shot at the casino run shot, nailed it. And there's some decent points there. Now you get a chance to double or nothing, and you're going to use that opportunity or decision based on the situation you're in. Where your score is in relation to the other player, whether you need a lot and a little. But
whose pick was this? I'm assuming it was Stacy's pick, Sam. she is playing first, and then Ari just told me that she doesn't know how to play the game, so I don't think she picked it.
Yeah, and there's two other matches that all picked it. So there is stacking in terms of game choice. So they put the higher seed first choice on the game first, and then the rest of the players after this match is over, other players will be on jackpot. So we'll probably be staying on this for
we're
one or two
queued up
more.
on jackpot for quite a bit.
So there's her fourth.
Oh, pair of aces right
very
there.
nice. So cash it in. That way she's got it lit.
And now casino run is lit.
She just wants to get it right there and hit it. And again, like you said, I don't know
lift
if she,
out two with a saucer.
I don't know if she knows, like you said, what she has available.
Oh man, 3 out of the saucer.
Yeah, and that left side has been rejecting a lot. So that should come around to the right.
around.
Let's see what happens if she can
There you go.
what she
She's
does
gonna
with
let
it.
that one.
Oh, she did go for it. Missed it a little late. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And there's a post. So it's easy to forget the post, although trusting the post at an angle like that, who knows what would have
Puts you
happened.
into the wizard mode. It does. It gives you like a multi-ball, right? It's a ball save.
Yeah.
But you were close. It was lit. It was. You had all of these done, and this arrow was lit, and we saw you took a rack at it.
Well, without practice between rounds, players might want to practice, play it through.
Man, that was
close.
That was close. She was set up, ready to go.
Stacy would have had to work. There'd be some minimum, pretty good sized points there, and you have the opportunity to collect quite a bit in that mode. So you can see right there, they're recording the scores on paper. That's what we did yesterday. They write the full score down. So Stacy's recording everything. There's a record of everything. The names, the games, the win-loss, who picked what player position, the whole thing, all right there in paper. And now they're going to bring it over to Randy in the back. And we've got a laptop set up, and they are putting it into match play to update the bracket. So we got quite an operation.
While we wait for the next jackpot match, we'll come on over.
So what you just saw was, you're like, okay, Shannon Parsons went out in round one. Why was she on a machine? By the way, it was Beatles, and Beatles is part of one of the choices. And as I said earlier, what Stacy decided to do is have the bracket play out of the first round, people who did not advance, to have them all play it out in 4-player groups in order to determine position, and also, not have it be a total short day either. But this is one way to handle exact position versus everyone like tying.
Yeah, so this is just playing out. So they traveled all this way to get a little bit more pinball in there.
Yeah, I really like I said earlier, I really like her decision to do that.
Yeah, so you see the in progress mark on the bottom left because these ladies are not in the bracket. I want to get that brisket wrap. So we're just waiting for someone's playing on jackpot next. Here, we'll take what is this, rig 1? I got a
She is playing Jenna. Sandra's pick. So Sandra, short plunge, she's got control. She's going to try to time her shot to open the visor with one shot.
We saw Stace go for the blue. It looks like Sandra also goes for the blue and nails it pretty much exactly. Oh, Sandra, so close, doing what you wanted to do.
But it is
on
open.
The first couple shots, and you know, it's scary to hit that visor, right? That's why we want to prioritize getting the visor down in one shot. Imagine if you had to recover from that shot, you know, 6 times or so in order to do that.
Jenna full plunges, and when it comes down the flipper, probably, you know, it's just a reaction shot, and now she's got some work to do. And you can accumulate some points just hitting all those targets to open it, but as you'll see, it's a little dangerous. That ball's all over the place.
Getting it. Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice trust.
Nice trust.
She was looking at casino run shot right there, so that's certainly one way to go.
Just gonna get that right in lane. Oh, in the scoop or in the shooter lane.
So one value of or one reason to hit that left orbit shot, it puts it up over there on the right with the pops, the vortex, and all that increases the bonus, and that bonus is going to carry over ball to ball. So that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, so a good strat on ball one, huh, Vince, to maximize your bonus value on ball one. So she's getting really close to getting the visor down. She just has those orange shots left. And again, there's 2 ways, or the red shots, I should say. So you got the red target here. You also got a red target here. So the targets are on the top and the side. She's going to collect that red, then try to trap up and make a good control shot to put it in the scoop.
Boy, that ball was flying fast too.
Let's take a look at that trust pass, that trust. Here it comes.
And this one's for you, Vince.
Up and up, straight down, boom, good bounce, great trust.
All right, Sandra back up, trying to get control so she can hit the saucer.
Oh no. Wow.
So she must have hit a switch.
You got that game card? Since you're stuck on jackpot for a while.
Hey, there's a Asian guitar hero in that room. Well, he doesn't even care.
All right, Jenna's back up, but I think Sandra hit a switch, and so that caused validation of the play field. So otherwise, when she had control, and would have got it back. No ball save, so see what happens. Sandra needs a short plunge, get control, lock up the ball, and then repeat it. So this is a really important plunge, and let's see what happens. You got to be willing to let the ball drain if it's not validated. I shouldn't say no ball save, but it's a very short ball save. She took a shot instead of trying to get control, thinking maybe it would work. Ooh. She still has ball save.
Still lit.
Try it again. It's really tricky because it hits the flipper and you're like, oh. It didn't touch anything. Yep. Again, that's the reason you do it.
No, she's been starting off doing all the right things and just there. All
right, there's one. So now she gets the plunge again.
Get some momentum going.
Plus, that got a few points. It was about 20-30 million. Now she can do this again and lock the other one off to the races. Tried to get control. trying not to flail it.
There he goes. There
Nice.
He goes. Nice and
Very
slow.
nice.
Now we're going to see a backhand to that upper right scoop by. There it is.
She knew where the shot was. I know she's been practicing that, but you know, you need your hand and your everything to work with your eyes and your brain all at the, you know, sometimes you know where the shot is, you got the time, and you can't quite pull it off. All right, multi-ball over, but gets, would have gotten one jackpot. If
Well,
it
this is
would've worked.
pretty friendly though. I mean, I would, maybe you didn't want that
Got a
jackpot,
restart
right?
option.
So this is going to
Try
count
and
down.
do
She's
it
got
again.
3 seconds. Is she going to go for that right? She goes cross court.
Yeah,
She
that's
had a-
been rejecting.
Yeah,
so.
she had a lot of success shooting that right target, so she's going to get more shots at it.
Yeah. So
So
instead of rushing it, she smartly waited. And what happened? Because
I don't know why
that it's like a.
there
what's
it is.
going on?
It just took a while to reset Vince. So
Okay.
but unfortunately she didn't
Oh,
trap
no.
it, and now she hit that visor, and now she has to go the
That's
hard
gone.
route.
Ooh. Let's see. Now the question is, what do you do? Do you go for casino
I don't
run?
know. I mean, yeah.
I mean, not casino, but the casino, and take one shot there.
It looks like she hit the yellow. Maybe she was going for that.
Making progress. She might be able to open it again. Oh, that was a bad feed.
We'll take you on over. An update in the so they're playing a 4-player game here, Vince, it looks like, for the...
Yep, since 8 players, 4 players,
got
sorry,
knocked out.
8 players,
yeah, so
8 players did not advance, so they're playing that out. 2 groups of 4. So looks like she's in single ball play from the multi-ball mode. This is ball 3. You can see the super is lit on the left where the FAB targets
Yeah, so
are.
a lot of people, I know one person in particular out there that's played a lot of pinball tournaments, but he hasn't played a lot of Beatles. Once you get out of that game mode, you have this target, this standing target right here. You got to hit these drops, get that standing target, and that is to collect your mode. And once you're out of the mode, you have no other shot more important than this. The other thing I will say is this is the multi-ball mode right here. So on ball 3, you're gonna want to make sure you pick the multi-ball one right here to get into that mode.
Yeah, so you want to get the 2 question mark targets, so your add-a-ball gets lit at the mystery on the far left. So you've got question there and question mark there. So when entering in the multi-ball, you want to know what's not lit of those 2 targets, and go for those to light the add-a-ball.
All right, let's.
So there you are with quarterfinals. Ailsa and Lisa Henry 1-1. Sierra's yet to play with Bobby. Stacy is taking the first one, and Jenna has the first one. It's opportunity.
Yep. So we will jump on over to this one. As we wait for, I think more people are backed up on Jackbox.
Yep, so Stacy and Ari are on Beatles now. So they've got the remaining 8, and then also with the 8 that did not advance, it's all the same games and everything. So
well, we're starting our feature match, but we want to keep you with this.
Thank you.
Nobody heard any of that, huh?
No, I'll have to repeat it.
We'll gotta repeat it all, Vince. Thanks, Steven Jones. The scene got deleted because OBS crashed right before, so I rebuilt the rig, and I guess so you heard none of that great commentary.
It was amazing commentary, Dr.
It was
Frank.
actually very
You
good
were so on
commentary.
point, and they all missed it.
And that was the first time we used the. Yeah, we fixed it because I had to rebuild the scene. Remember, because the scene crashed and I rebuilt it.
Also, when you went to it,
When I went to it, the mic wasn't in the sources.
All right, so Sierra looking to make a big comeback here. Definitely doable because it's ball 2.
All right, we're gonna go. She's trapped. We're gonna go full screen over here.
If you want, I already did. So as you guys can
Careful
see,
back there.
we're right behind
Careful back there.
Sierra.
I'll push the lid button.
Careful back there.
Unless you
What are
can
you
lid shot
doing? There's
too.
no reason to be back there. You got your purse back there? Oh, that's the reason?
So Sierra's got the visor open. If she can lock up the balls, she'll have an opportunity. And that left eye did not reject this time. So really cool animation if you haven't seen it in person for multi-ball. One of the most coolest animations. And she's trying to get control right out of the gate smartly. And nice choice there. Got one. She's got to hit the opposite. So she already took the left, so she can't get that again. But you can see if it won't give her the restart there. So
She should just trap up and be patient, right? You gotta be patient and wait. So you see the visor reset now. Now she's out of control. There you go. Slow down, and now she knows.
And missed the shot. She shot it a hair late. She knew what she was going for to open it.
Oh, look at that blue nose.
All right, Bobby's stepping up.
Steven, what is she wearing? A cat towel?
It's a cat bus.
It's a what cat bus?
Yeah, from my neighbor Totoro.
What?
My neighbor Totoro.
I don't got any neighbors like that. Radine and Bill are my neighbors.
It's a movie.
So Bobby in the driver's seat, but Sierra made some progress. So at this point, I like that choice right there. Pick up some more padding.
Yeah, look, that flipper lane also awarded $25 million. Now watch this feed. This feed was going pretty good.
And she needs one more.
Nice feed, Vince. Is that a... Oh man, I thought she was going to get a feed to the backhand on the left ramp. That is a lot of ramp to get around. It goes up and around the entire back of the
Nice.
playfield.
Very nice, Bobby. Oh, it's rejected though. Oh, because it's not lit. You got to light it again at the left orbit. So she's got to shoot that left orbit to get the casino
You
relit.
can
She
see
just
this,
did that.
this blinking light up here. This text says like game saucer.
So now you see it blinking, the last circle up there in the casino in the upper right. So she's going to be aiming for that if it lets her. Very nice. Let's see. Oh, just a hair late. Oh, I thought
Slow it on down. Slow it on down.
had an opportunity to try and trap it, but that ball, easy for us to say because when you're there and that ball's moving, it's hard to react. You react a hair late and that ball's flying. All right, Sierra has opportunity to open the visor with one shot. She's gonna be very careful with her plunge.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a different battery on it though.
And then overdid it a little bit, but it didn't hit anything until it came
just
down.
there, yeah.
So now her ball saves out, but she's got control. She's where she.
Luckily, it didn't register the visor, so now she's going to get a shot. Is she going to wait for that vertical visor? Boom, and she hits it.
And usually, everyone has a preference as to which one of those works for them. And It looked like she went for that left. I mean, you got to get
It looked
both
like it was
anyway.
the green, I think.
So let's see which one she goes for.
You know, I'm the
Cross
backhands
field.
kind of
Yep.
person.
So I like that choice because that's been sticking. So she's gonna plunge again. She decided to full plunge it. 75 million right there, but you know, put it out of control. But she was able to get that in lane. Casino. Now she should be able to get it on the left. She could trap it. Nice. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, I thought she was going for the left eye there from the right.
She want to backhand it? Boom. Oh, seeing a
Just-
reject. A perfect shot. A perfect shot rejected.
It rejects from that backhand, but on the forehand, it seems to be much better. But really would have liked to see that.
You can watch how clean, you know, she traps, hits that backhand, boom, it looks like it goes straight up there, Vince, but it rattles around. It's been happening. And then, unfortunately,
Part of me wants to go up and say what happened.
yeah.
Good, but if you protein drink. There's Keith Phillips, Victoria Phillips' husband.
I'm going to get this on 5%. 15% is too much, Vince. I'm going down to 5%.
We're going to dialed in, 3/4.
I don't know. No amount of lighting's gonna make me look better, but
it
anything
brightens
you
it
can
out.
do to help.
Yeah, it's...
You made it brighter or
No,
darker?
I had to tone it down because
Yeah.
we were reflecting.
Shane's pale complexion was. Can we make it like almost all the way dark?
I mean, that's 5%.
It's bright as it is. Yeah.
I know.
The sun is out.
All right, let's go on over.
Oh, that's crooked.
It is.
All right, we haven't seen dialed in yet, so low scoring game. Skill shot can be helpful. You know, a little bit of points. She just hit the big bang.
That'll fix it. There you go. Sarah versus Bobby. Oh no.
So this right here.
So, my boy.
So on the plunge, you want to hit that. When it's red, it will light the big bang target over here. And that is 50,000, which is big points. But if you're in a mode, it will spot the entire mode. So you're looking at 50 plus whatever those mode shots. So you could be at you could be at 100, 150, 200. So getting the big bang shot in a mode can often win you the match.
Looks like a decent enough game on Jackpot.
But you've got to qualify it, and you have to hit this target a few times. When it's red, it's the final time, which will light the big bang. Now you can hit it without a mode, but ideally you want to hit it. But the issue is you got to know where that shot is, and you don't want this guy in the middle blocking that shot.
All right, let's go. I need control of it, Vincent. I wanna And now I get to go back here, and I get to refresh the bracket, and now the world is good.
But you can't see the scores.
Fuck. What? Is it not far enough?
Yeah, it's got to be moved to the
Dang,
left.
nabbit. No, I didn't want to. No, we're good. No, we're good, fellas.
It's catching here. It's catching.
In case you're not aware, the skill shot's up here. Some people are really good at plunging. Perfectly.
I know a guy like that.
All right, so she's that guy's called QED.
That's his name?
Yeah, that's what they refer in the
And
the
he
game.
will shoot your flippers.
Yeah, so you need to hit it once to qualify your mode, and then you start your mode right here. So once you hit them, and then the second mode, you got to hit them twice. That's right. All right, so Bobby stepping up here, ball 2.
Yeah, still anybody's game, really low. Ball 1, she lights her game mode, and then gets a good bounce into that right scoop to start Acid Rain.
And the game is good at, very little information needed for the instructions. It tells you exactly what to do if you're looking up at the screen.
Which is always scary to do. I've drained many balls looking up at the screen.
Anytime the bob mode is lit, so you qualify here, that qualifies your kickback, but also bob. On your third one, you get a multi-ball there. So that's an easier multi-ball, not than your main multi-ball here, but there's another one where there's a lock over here. But on your third bob, that's what you're going for. But you've got to qualify it. So anytime it's lit, there's pretty good points with the bob shot. And the safest shot usually in the game is that ramp, because it returns to the right flipper. And so if you ramped out all day, you'd win, because
It'd take a while.
Because it always comes back to the right flipper if you never missed, right? But
Nice.
ball times are notoriously short on this game as well. So she's got the mode lit. Nice try. It was very close. She got the bob shot, so she's in
a frenzy mode, it looks like.
Yeah.
How many points for the frenzy? Is this lucrative? Is this something
They're
you
all-
would want to pair into multi-ball, or it's just
you
kind
just
of a
get
passing?
it. Yeah, get it and just hope for the best in terms of incidental, whatever you're doing, the points come. The selfie mode gives you like switch hit value. She's in multi-ball now. You can get a add-a-ball, but you got to hit that 3 times in multi-ball, and the ball save, as you're going to see, is short. It doesn't last long. So you don't have a lot of time to do it. You need to get control. She's trying to get the add-a-ball there. And now ball saves out. I don't know where the second ball is, because she should have got one of those back. Either there's a stuck ball somewhere, or
Is she in multi-ball still?
well, she definitely started a mode here.
Yeah, I do.
And yes, I think she should have gotten the ball back, and she did not. There is no
Is she
grace
walking away?
period.
Go.
Yeah, there is no grace period like for their when the ball saves out on this particular game, unlike Stearns.
And one thing that you got to watch out for on a lot of the Jersey Jacks, Vince, is the warnings carry through the ball, through the game. So if you have one ball with two dangers. You got to watch that last ball. You get one more danger, you can tilt out.
Nice. You see how she softly flipped that? That's a pretty advanced move. But she didn't want to put full power on it and send it way out of control. By doing kind of like a half flip, it keeps the ball from going too fast so you could react to it from a nudging standpoint. So that was really neat to see. So Bobby was unable to catch up, so Sierra's going to take this one.
I'm going to switch on over to Elsa's group. She is not on Jackpot. Let's refresh this. Oh, they are on Jackpot. Yep. I don't know. I thought that was Venom. I looked at it and it. Shane is going to follow.
Alright, so Elsa's in multi-ball. You guys know the drill from the previous few Jackpot games.
Watch, see how she's really playing slow right here.
And this is one, this is one, this is one, this is one.
So you can see her trapping up, slowing down, not getting phased by that. One of the reasons why she's one of the top women, and unfortunately ends up dropping some of them, but is able to take the lead on Lisa going into ball 2.
Stay there.
Right, we're going to try this again.
Oh, okay. Sierra's just practicing on TV.
So IFPA does have a 30-second practice rule on the state tournaments. I used to think that was like a rule of all IFPA tournaments, but it's actually not. It's up to the tournament director discretion on like states and worlds and things. But if the TD allows it, you can get 30-second practice in any tournament. All right, so Sierra again was practicing, and Bobby checking the tilt. She found it. And Elsa is got one casino shot out of the way, working on the visor. Very, very good flip away there, because when you can tell that the ball's not going to settle on the flipper, you know, it takes time to develop like that realization, oh, I better flip it away. And a lot of times when you're trying to trap early in your like pinball skill level, it just rolls off the end of the flipper.
Yep.
Lisa Henry stepping up to Jackpot. Be right back.
All right. So we got Lisa Henry trying to cross. You like it?
Yeah, I do. And I was watching last night, I like the instant replay stuff.
You like it?
It's cool.
We try not to overdo it.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
But we got the booth mic back in so we can commentate. And now we should get slow-mo.
Yeah. When you did Eric last night.
Did you hear him go, no?
Oh my God, dude, I was dying.
The favorite part though is when he wouldn't give the penny.
That was the point in time where I was like, I was about to hit send in a text group, we were making a joke about it, and I'm like, oh, I can't do this. And then I was like, dude, this guy's grabbing pennies out of it.
I flipped a quarter at the end, and I was like, here's another quarter. And then Shane went to race him to go pick it up.
This is our local pinball group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's what he does.
Oh boy.
All right, so 1.5 mil in the shoot anything frenzy. She's gonna want some more shots when that mode's running. She was able to tie it up last round 1-1 going into game 3. Bobby picks that lock a ball for her shot. Now 2 more for multi-ball. Is she going to continue to hit that lock, Vince, and go for that strategy, or we're going to see her ramp out here?
If it's me, I just prefer to get the multi. She's got a bit of a lead, but she actually doesn't. If Sierra picks RPG, she'll get 5 million. So it's actually a closer game. And there's one step to the lock. Try to backhand it, and it's on the fly like that. You see how it's so hard to react. So let's see what Sierra chooses. If she chooses RPG, she'll get 5 million, and she'll be closer.
Yeah, and again, RPG, for those joining RPG, is disabled on this. So as Vince said, it will just give you a straight 5 mil.
Trying to time it right, and she timed it. She did the lock the ball, so she's going to go for that. She's got RPG in her back pocket for ball 3.
That's a good spot to be, especially if you're going second, Vince. You know, if that cap's in 5 mil, you know, you can get it on the skill shot. Hopefully she knows that. Joe's not interfering. Joe will not interfere. Smart man.
It's up to them.
Oh, I really like to see that backhand there.
She's got her practice in, so she's more than ready.
Let's see, she got the backhand there. She does take a shot at it. Now, we have seen a couple games here, Joe. We had one game where this left ramp was hit so fast, it literally ran down the side. So you can't hit it too good, and it's been happening on this.
Here's the thing on this game. I don't understand why players continue to go for the ball locks, right? Like that's a bigger game than you really need at this point.
Sure, when the scores are this low, you're saying.
So if you're seeing things like TX Challenge or you're seeing things like the RPG, those are these low-hanging fruit points that are just super easy, collectible, the freebies.
Yep. Yeah, when you only need a few million.
It also requires Joe understanding the point opportunities in the game, and if you're practicing alone, you know sometimes it's hard to know like all this.
Yeah, the situational.
Yeah. This is why Arvid and Vigo and I think it's out in I forget what country they're from. Those two are two of the best players in the world, and they play against each other all the time, and they make each other better. All right, Sierra's going to go ahead and choose something from the plunge, and it looks like she has no choice.
Option.
Yeah, so RPG, she's getting.
She can move.
Oh, let's see what she does.
She does have a lock available though, so it might push her into the RPG, like inadvertently without her even knowing.
Yeah,
that's a good choice.
That was a really good choice with that 5 mil. Looks like she's trying to get that lock shot why the ball's lit, why it's lit.
Nice shot.
Straight up in there.
She's a gambler, but she did it. 2 shots away. Let's go. Nice.
Ooh.
What a beautiful catch. Nice try.
Ooh, that ramp scares me when we seen that ramp.
Beautiful. Come on.
Rips out, gets a decent return, hits that captive ball, and then puts it up in there and starts that.
Now we see what happens.
Ball.
That's all you can ask for is having the opportunity. Beautiful. Great shot.
Yeah, it's a sigh of relief when you hit that shot.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
But she's focused. She's like, it's on.
She's focused. She only needs a few million.
Not getting power on the shots from like there. Come on, get some.
We're not getting power on the camera either. It's why that wireless camera seems to be lagging out.
There you go. There's some points.
Back up in there for the super. That should get her really close. She was on 5. I think she's.
Yeah, too busy. She's too busy to look. Don't look. Just keep going.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Vince. She knows she's close. here's her opportunity, just a few more shots. She's going to go back down into single ball play. 27, I think that's it, right?
And she still hasn't had a chance to look.
Probably at 20.
So you always play a little cautiously.
Yeah,
She's
and
going
that
to
smart
stop and
wrap
look
up,
and-
just make sure. Like she's like, I think I got it. Do I got it? I think I got it. I believe I got it.
Yeah.
She's got it.
But you know, when you're there, you're like, until you see it,
Right.
I
There
got
it
it.
is.
Yeah, you really want to be into like another whole other
Where's
digit
rig 2 at?
Yes.
before you.
Hey, is rig
Yeah.
2? Is the other rig set up?
Yeah.
Are any girls playing through?
I thought they were. They might be done.
Hey, so let me ask you guys a question.
What up?
I got an idea.
Okay. I like ideas.
It's called Pinball Summer Camp.
Sure.
It doesn't need to be on here. Yeah. At some point, maybe at a contractor, I think I can probably secure some land somewhere. And then after that, then it'll be all like the moving parts and pieces. Like
Sure.
this type of shit and all this other stuff.
We got equipment to do land clearing.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about. Is if we can band the team together, I wonder how many resources we can all like pitch in to
start
create
kind
this
of-
place.
All right, we're going to show you this. We're going to take you on over Venom now. I'll try to give a refresh. Once that comes in, we'll give it a second to refresh, but I get it. But what do you want me to do?
I'll just leave it. I'll push it down.
Well, they're going to want to zoom in because of the Jersey Jack game. And,
Do all this stuff. Bobby, is she practicing? Yeah. They're just practicing.
oh, it's just a practice.
This is just practice.
Oh. Rig 1 to do the reefing.
well, we're back with
It's
audio.
because I have to switch to rig 1 in order to do the edit.
So, we in the real game now? No practice?
This is live. Okay, we'll give the overlay a refresh as soon as the scores make it through.
So they're 1-1. I'm not sure
No,
if
it
it was updated.
is 2-1. It's not
So
updated.
Sierra 2-1.
Yep, Sierra is 2-1. So as soon as they get it updated into the system, we'll have it updated for you.
So Sierra's gonna choose Eddie. She's got a. She didn't. She went with the regular skill shot, or really the secret skill shot. So that's a little more lucrative. Although there is an option to spot the 2 mini modes to get a couple more locks going. But to me, there's a big advantage of playing player 2. It's ball 1. She's already got her first 2 locks. Now she just wants to hit the same color shot twice, which it'll move, and then that'll add locks. Yeah, that was very nice. These flippers are relatively steep, so you don't get much, like ski passing or bounce overs. Bounce across, I should use that language better. Now she's going for yellow and white. You can see it on the left. So if you're not sure where you're at with this game, you can switch and come back. He said
you can use the mouse too. But yeah, it's not red. So. Sure where the mouse is. And that battery's dead. So you can use the mouse though if you want. Just use that to draw.
Yeah, if you're ever not sure what you still have to do in terms of the color on this game for the shot to get your locks, that's what you want to look at. And then you'll see what color it corresponds to in terms of what shot. So Sierra needs this one and this one, assuming she comes back to that. Oh, she's moving over there.
We're good here now.
Jump into what? Jump. Just sit.
Oh, she's got Carnage ready. That's why she chose this. I was wondering why she moved. And that gives easier Carnage. And so that allowed her to get this qualified. This is not going to go away, so she'll have that on the next ball. She's just got to get control and get it up that lane, and she'll be off to the races. She could actually move back to Eddie Brock and spot a mini mode. Really, any of them spot a mini mode, and then get a regular lock to get the Mayhem multi-ball. All right, so we've got Bobby back. She just spotted a mini mode, as I was saying. Got a lock. And most of you probably know these are the locks. And she's going for those shots, one of those. So, that looks like it's it. Plunge off.
While they're going, we'll take it.
It's a great result for Sierra.
2.
I think that puts her up 3-1. All right, we got Elsa on Foo Fighters.
Oh, Elsa.
And a rare mistake. And this is a close match, 3-2.
Yeah, Lisa's giving her a run for the money.
Oh, Lisa's been on fire recently.
She sure has.
And this is ball 3. So
this
Lisa,
is really exciting.
Lisa's got a mode ready. She's already played her main multi-ball. So if she backhands, she can start the mode. But I think
Looks like she's going for that Overlord, Vince.
yeah, but it's already.
Sorry, guys.
I think it's already done.
I'm so sorry.
Is it? Is it? Is it split solid?
Yeah, I mean, I think, she could have hit it a lot more times and took the long way to get into the second
the mode
Overlord,
was.
but
Yeah, the mode was the way to
it
go.
looked
Is
like
that what that was?
it was a mode shot that we have won it.
Yeah, I mean, look, these streams, we convey a lot of information, rules, strategies. It's really useful to be on the to watch.
Yeah, to learn it.
Yeah, to
Good eye, Vince.
good eye. We're going to refresh this bracket for you, show you what we got going. We are going to go try to stage the game, stage the league.
Oh, Joe Janot here with me.
How you doing today, Vince?
Good. Good seeing you yesterday. You were fighting hard with Eric. Gave him a run for his money. He had an amazing comeback on Attack from Mars too. I mean, you were way ahead. I'm like, I think you're good. You walked away because nothing you could do. It's out of your hands. And then he just unbelievable ball 3.
Yeah, there was a couple early games where the door was either left open or I left the door open, and those are not opportunities you want to give to Eric. So
No. Yeah, you pretty much need to play mistakeless pinball against him, and then even then it's he can outscore you, but can't win them all.
Nope.
So
nope. It was fun. I played great. He just outplayed me.
And that's what I said in my second match with Emery. I went out round 3. Emery, I played well. He played better. Sebastian said the same thing with Dan Coyle. So it's nice that we played well. It just sucks when you don't play well. That's when it's more frustrating.
We certainly have a robust group of tournament pinball players in Florida, so there's no shortage anymore.
None of the matches were easy. We all, you couldn't take anyone for granted.
Do we want to go back to one of the games?
Yep, let's go over to Week 2. We have Jenna.
A final match, well, we don't know if it's final match, but 4th with Jenna and Sandra.
It is
essentially the last one.
If Sandra needs to win this in order to have an opportunity.
A lot of the ladies are headphones players, I've noticed.
I don't know, being down 3-0, a lot of times you can be more relaxed in some ways. You're like, okay, and not looking good, so I'll just relax and play better. It just works out. We'll see what happens with Sandra here. Backhand it. Try and get some progress with the multi-ball. Pretty good ball save timing.
That's always the first order of business, right? Get progress towards the multi-ball on a long playing stern. Make sure that you got that ready by at least ball 3, so you're playing at least one multi-ball in the whole
Exactly.
game.
Yep. That's sweet. She's got her mode ready. What she wants to do now is get that multi-ball ready. That was really nice. A little hesitation there, and was able to hit that on the fly. Now go ahead and.
Was that a Combotron collect as well? I think it was. Yeah, it was one for 6. You got a Combotron on that as well.
She's gonna backhand it again. A little late. Trying to get 1 or 2 more hits. Last thing you want to do is start that multi-ball up there without a mode, because that area 51 is tough. It's even worse on. Now it's ready, so now she wants to be very careful and pay attention. So now she's trapped up. She sees what she needs. She's going to left ramp it, the forehand. Hopefully can nail it. Missed it.
Close shot.
Nice tip away. That's trouble, but she's recovered. A little early. That's trouble.
There it is.
Made
Nice
it.
little tee up there.
Now you don't want to miss, but if you do, it's not the end of the world because it's ball 1.
What's your favorite mode with the multi-ball here, Vince?
I always do exactly this one. I do New Orleans.
Okay.
And
Why is it?
All the shots are lit.
Okay.
So there's just more flail points opportunities.
Sure.
I like New York on its own. So she wanted to get that doubles, locked in and double scoring. Now she's going for the Sonic Radio target. She got 1 hit there to get the atta-ball, so she's got to hit it 1 more time. She shot early. She wasn't maybe going for that, but she needs to get that atta-ball going. And she didn't get the out of ball, so now it's going to kick back out. And now that's been kind of her set of matches here today with Jenna. She's just a little...
Not a bad start though, especially with Jenna's start. You know, it was definitely competitive, definitely puts the pressure on Jenna.
Yeah, if you have a bad ball too and you don't make the progress you need to make, you know, then sometimes that ball 3, it doesn't come together. So
I would say the only thing that I would feel unhappy about that last ball is that you're not maybe trending more in the direction of blowing the game up now, because you're down 3.
Yeah.
You need to kind of start really putting the gas on, hitting that gas pedal hard.
Well, the out of ball was ready. It just, I don't think she realized it and went for it, and that would have made a big difference. So our mode's ready. Now she's just trying to get the out of ball. I'm sorry, the multi-ball ready. I think one more shot will do it. There's one for area 51. Needs 4 more. That's trouble, but I misjudged it. This small screen, sometimes it looks like it's going down the middle, but it's not. So she's starting her mode, but she's going to try and get the multi-ball started with it, but we'll see if that she needs 2 shots.
Great sequence of shots here.
Audio issues with us?
Yeah, let us know if you're hearing the audio correctly or not.
Multi-ball. And there it is. A rebound bump there. Into the Jackies.
Jenna's, I think, got her out of ball by happenstance. Yep, a little bounced into it. And you can see the value of the out of ball here, allowing more shots, more points to happen.
And this, Vince, this target bank in the center of the plate field, this continues to collect items while the multi-ball's running, right?
Yes. So right here is what you're referring to, Joe. So that does, some people will like prioritize that target bank during multi-ball.
It looks like our feature match is starting. May get some dual coverage until we finish the right game.
All right, so Sierra's up 3-1 with Bobby on Transformers.
Well, we're certainly set up to see a good comeback, potentially, from one of these groups, with one of the matches being 3-0 and one being 3-1.
Jenna just got the mode completed.
Jenna's kind of pulling away with this thing here.
Yeah, at this point, Sandra has 2 options. One is do a mode. New York is a great mode for single ball play because it's spinner all day, and that's an easy shot that can bring the ball back to her flipper, and that could get her close. Other than that, you're looking at area 51. Since this is a pro, just 5 ramp shots, but it's not just 5 ramp shots because it's not easy to hit that ramp. So the odds of hitting it 5 in a row and not draining is, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to have to do it. I had trouble with ramp shots yesterday, right ramps, on both Rush and on this game. So it looks like she got area 51. She was able to go from one multi-ball into another.
Just spreading the shots around the play field as she can here.
The thing about this game, though, is you get the Combotron afterwards. I mean, you could get 400 million in one ball. You just gotta know what to do, right? And then believe you can do it, and then do the thing. Bobby having a pretty good ball one on Transformers. Making progress toward her multi-balls, picking up points.
Oh, we got a Combotron now. Okay.
It's crushing it.
Yep.
I mean, Bobby's having a good ball too. Both ladies in the dual feature view having really good games.
Yep. Well, I tell you, this Combotron mode is probably one of my favorite things on Foo Fighters. The sound bites are cool, the music's good, it's just cool. Hats off to Jack on that. Great game.
Yeah, it's a lot deeper than, in tournament play, you really focused on just a few things, but there's a lot more deepness to it than you usually need in a tournament. Or need to know, because you just kind of luck into it. Like Cosmo, the Combotron, like you're just gonna get it if you keep it going long enough. You don't need to know all the things. Whereas the Foobot, you do kind of need to know what like comprises of all those parts for the Foobot multi-ball. Because you're gonna fall short on one or two things, and then you gotta okay, what do I need left?
Right. So Bobby finished up with 21 million. That's a pretty good score. It's enough to strike fear in anybody.
Yeah, so I would say Sierra should focus on one of the multi-balls, make progress. She went up the middle. Let's see if she keeps going for... Oh, she decided to hit the ramp.
She's been practicing this game up here this week, and I think she's got her own little strategy devised of how she's going to attack it. And I gotta tell you, she's been playing pretty good. So
yeah, I wanted to see.
She may very well be going for that scoop though.
What I see. Well, I know on this game, Joe, and we haven't seen it from our players yet. I don't have the pen on this screen, but if you hit this left orbit right here, it'll come around, and if you don't touch anything, it'll bounce off the right flipper to the left flipper and then up in the scoop.
Okay.
So when you're trying to start your game mode and you're trying to get shots, you hit that, and that'll give you 2 shots essentially. Sure. Then it'll pop back out and the left flipper, and then you can backhand the left ramp.
I like the
and go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2 at once, and then 3.
Oh, nice nudge there. Boy, I tell you, these two ladies, best of friends, playing against each other, I think for the second year in a row. So Bobby got the best of it there for sure. It's such a momentum killer, when even if you're doing well, to have somebody really blow a game up in front of you, you've just got to kind of turn that off somehow.
You have to. I've only in the past maybe 6 months have I really learned to do that. 4 years of playing, and it took me that long to do that.
So, and you know why I would believe, this is my opinion, you know why you've attained that faster? Because you've played on a high level, traveled around playing on a high level, chasing these really big tournaments with a lot of anxiety wrapped up in it, and that's the only way to make it go away. Practice.
Just knowing that, this is what I have to do to play this game anyway.
Yep.
I have to start this mode, start this multi-ball, get this jackpot. Doesn't matter the game. You can do it. It really helps too. Once you know you can do it, and you say, oh, I've been there, I've gotten that. There's nothing more sinking than watching another player blow it up, and you're like, I've never beat that score before in my life.
Right.
But there's always a first.
But you're going to sabotage yourself if you think you got to eat the whale in one bite. And so one step at a time, one shot at a time. And what I used to do, which is not good, is worry of if I need the shot you need, what's going to happen? Is it going to drain if I hit that shot? You need the shot. You can't worry about what happens. You got to do one thing at a time, put all the negativity out of your mind, do it, and hope for the right result. So then you do the next shot, one at a time. If you try to do 5 shots at once, you know that's not possible. And now you're just going to be in a flail, panic, drain situation.
Yeah.
Now you could say that from too much experience of that happening. And we're our own worst enemy sometimes, and if you know you got a bad pinball habit, not just playing, but you need to get some help and listen to yourself or someone else as to how to fix the problem.
This self-help message has been sponsored by Vinny Perfect Plunge.
And Tony Robbins.
Yeah.
Jenna is crushing it.
Yeah, she is. She sure is. 575 is a big game.
And she's not done yet. She's really turning the screws to Sandra Vince.
Yeah, Sandra said she's been following Jenna the past few months in Tampa and seen huge improvement and results that she's been over the past
Sandra,
3-4 months.
It looks like Sandra probably requested not to
take it slow, baby.
Not to have it for her last ball. It looks like, so we'll cut off.
I thought she was.
Like throws me off for a minute until I'm like, all right.
I don't know who was player one. So
I thought
I don't think
Jenna
she would
was-
give up. I think she would play the last ball.
I think she would, but I don't think she wants to play it on camera. Is what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Kind of like when I was wearing a Rush shirt, playing on Rush, except for I was like, if I at the Asylum, like if I beef this,
yeah, sure,
that's going to be embarrassing. But I did well that day on that game. All right, so Bobby commanding lead. I suspect though,
right back to multi-ball.
Sierra has made a lot of progress toward a lot of things. So
she's not quite as far as she would probably hope at this point. I think she has 1, maybe 2 balls locked for the main multi-ball, and she's got some work to do. I saw her with a shovel a couple of seconds ago.
oh, Bobby's flowing. Oh, she was. Just a microsecond off on that, she would have hit that left ramp.
All right, so 25 million will cut it here, potentially, yeah, before the bonus. 25 million. Here we go.
Well, it's a must-win for Bobby since Sierra's got 3 wins. So
you got to be feeling confident with 28 in the bank.
I would think so in this game right now.
Going right back to that right ramp. I'm not really understanding that.
I don't see it lit right now. So she goes, hits that right ramp's lit. Now see if she doesn't touch it right there, Joe, it would have went right flipper, left flipper into the scoop.
Yeah.
Making those ramp shots now.
Yeah, it's so strange because she's so successful with what she's trying to hit.
Yeah. She
And
says
then-
one more up the middle. Look like make nice. Oh man, she's trying to get that control. Now it's out of control. I hate it when it starts zipping around like that.
Wait, grab the middle.
She gets
Yeah,
that
that's your
multiplier
bailout.
on the right orbit.
Nice
That's a
live
good catch.
Oh
Great
yeah.
catch.
Hey, oh good,
Nice
good
save.
All right. Getting into that Bumblebee double scoring here shortly. 600,000 a whack isn't bad, but it'd be nice to be collecting a little more than that at the same time.
She
Yeah, anything
Up the
over
middle, there it
anything
is.
over
Oh.
$1 million, right?
All right, That's a ball lock, so it's 2. Okay.
Yeah, this is nice.
Go there.
She's got
Can
some
she
options.
start the Bumblebee scoring with the 2X or with the multi-ball?
Yeah. I do believe
Man,
so.
it just doesn't want to cooperate up the middle there. Trap it.
Here we go.
And decide
Right up
what
the
you want
gun.
to do.
Right up the middle. There it is.
Bingo, bango, bongo, or is it
3
ready?
more.
3 more. Oh my gosh.
Hey, well,
I
there's
thought
2.
it was ready.
Ooh, boy. Just getting a little quick with it now.
There's that all spark lit.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
She's
Well-
right. She's close. She's just got to get a hold of the ball, get a ball decision, flipper decision on
Maybe
ball 3.
a different path of shots probably might have been a better choice, but she was certainly getting there. At 600,000 at a time wasn't bad. Would have been nice to have some security with a ball saver and some other things.
Yeah, I lost count of the balls. I thought it was ball 2, so
Let's take a look at the standings.
So Alyssa and Jenna are going to move through. Sierra and Bobby are still playing. It's 3-2, and Stacy and Ari are still playing. And it's 3-2. So a couple of good matches there.
So where are we going next? It looks like
I'll be right back.
You
want a drink or something? Or what?
good thing.
It's just, that's all. It's perfect. What if you do and then drink? I don't know. Like I said, kind of sugar.
Yeah, we're just looking right now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And they
Sorry,
hear
Vic.
it.
Maybe a little bit. You're welcome to come over and
Well, I'm not a
my co-TD, Sandra,
Shout out to Jeannie.
Jeannie, we mentioned
Florida.
earlier. Our friend Jeannie's had the women's championship stream here up on the TV at the bar she works next to the football. That's up on the bar screen, so we appreciate that. You got through the first round, and things weren't going your way on this last one, and also you were telling me how Jenna's really been doing well and improved the past 4 months in Tampa. So she's really coming on strong.
Yes, she had some great games. Foo Fighters, I think the rig was pulled away right after second, or maybe they didn't include her third ball, but 600 million on Foo Fighters is amazing. So
She was putting
Jenna
up big
plays-
scores on everything, right? Just
yeah,
about.
Jenna plays solid. She mentioned maybe Metallica might be one of her weaker games, but it wasn't a great game, but I played worse. I'll admit it.
Yeah, it's
So-
always frustrating when, like, you said you had multi-ball ready. At least get
yeah,
the
one
thing,
more hit,
right?
and coming into this, I thought, Metallica, I was more consistent on that game. I felt it was one of my stronger ones, but balls just didn't bounce my way this time around. So it went 4-0. So great job, Jenna. She advances to the next round.
Well, I think you're still going to end up in a 4-player group for the bracket, matchups that Stacy's
Yes.
doing.
Once the semifinals are completed, those that did not advance will do a 4-player group match.
And that's where you could get some revenge, get some satisfaction maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah, it'll be a little more relaxed. Just talking to a lot of the players, and I'm not sure what you covered, but speaking to the players, I think everybody had a few, a bit of the nerves first. A lot of them, their goal was let's just make it past the first round, and then the nerves kind of settle a little bit once you get past the first round. So that, you know, a lot of people accomplished that goal, including myself. You know, I knew Jenna would be tough. You know, she is a great player. A good pat on the back.
Yeah.
Did I want your seat back?
Nope.
So,
We're not up there. They're not up yet. You can tell because we have a preview window.
so yeah.
I like the preview window.
I know you do.
So we still have 2 of the groups that are done in the semifinals. Elsa advances. I don't know again if you touched on this. People can kind of see it. So Elsa advanced. You know,
Jenna.
Lisa, you know, took two wins from Elsa. So great job to Lisa there too. And Jenna advances. They're in opposite brackets right now. So we'll see who Elsa plays and who Jenna plays coming up here. Sierra's up 3-1 against Bobby, and Stacy's up 3-2 against Ari. And I think they're in Foo Fighters. I think it's a favorite for both of them. So we'll see, you know, who comes out on top there. Ari needs a win to tie it up. So
Keep going. Keep talking.
We got Beatles with Bobby. So Bobby, was it 3-2?
no, Sierra's up 3-2.
Yeah, 3-2 Sierra. So Bobby needs to win this one as well. And
Bobby is playing loops. She picked the mode loops. Look, had a couple shots there. It plays fast, so you can maybe get 2 or 3 loops before it kind of, gets away from you. But if you hit it back up there, you can get 2 or 3 more. There was an attempt to get that to go up the left loop, bring it around to the right flipper. There it was.
the mode's over, and she nailed the super. So 305,000 she had accumulated during the mode, so she's added that to her score. This is a good ball 1. I mean, I think it's a little flipped on the player 2 score, but
yeah, by the time she'll have 1 million, maybe close to 1 million. That's actually a good score on ball 1.
Dr. Frank making a little adjustment so we can see Sierra's score as she steps up to the game.
Thank you. What did she pick? Did she do loops as well? Oh no, she did.
She's a pop bumper.
She did pop bumpers. Okay, she got the ball safe. Well, pop bumpers, that used to be an early strategy. I did switch it up to loops because I'm a looper, but in practice I didn't feel as strong, so it wasn't one of the games I necessarily picked, but I used to do pop bumpers, and they can, bring in some good points. So let's see what Sierra can do with these pop bumpers. I think pop bumpers can be safe. So get it back up there. That magnet helps drop it into play and just kind of pop it away in there. So, oh, yeah, sure.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
We're not really doing much. That's not bad.
on Beatles,
Let it bounce around.
you're really playing for the multi-ball because rarely, unless someone loops them many times, the scores are relatively close going in the multi.
Like I said, the loops, it's feeding really fast off that right side. So you know 2 or 3 is about before it gets away, you have to feed it back up again. So she picked targets.
Yeah. You can see them flashing. So that's usually the most dangerous choice. You don't see it that often.
She got
Now, Beatles is such a game that can go anybody's way.
You're right.
Because for targets, these are the only safe ones. These are not safe. Those aren't safe. So
Sierra has an opportunity here to make some ground up.
Oh, she get that back?
Yep.
Oh my goodness,
Say
very lucky there.
It looked like it wasn't lit.
And I want to remove the little sketch, but it won't let me right now. But when Dr. Frank comes back, my UFO up there will be corrected. All right.
Well, it does come down multiple, doesn't it?
It's still close enough, yes, where Sierra can make up, you know, on that multi-ball.
So you've got the jackpot on the plunge, but you also are looking at whether you have those 2 question mark targets or the mystery right here ready for the add-a-ball. So you need to make sure these are qualified or pre-qualified, which she already has because she's in the
3-ball.
The 3-ball. I should stop drawing because I can't take it away. The thing's not working, so this thing will be all yellow if I keep going.
And it did seem to give a little bit of a generous ball save. Normally in some tournaments and competition mode, that ball save is not timed. It just isn't. So early on in this multi-ball, the ball save is quite nice.
Yeah, and Bobby's really, that's up to 2.5 million now. Ideally you want to trap up because one of the balls on the right, because once you're out of multi-ball, you've got your super.
Mode is lit, yeah.
Yep, you got your super right here lit. And that way you could go ahead and make that shot. And then that's probably a 1,000,000-point shot sitting there that she won't get. So Sierra can do that, and then get the super, she can surpass her. It won't let doing this, does it?
Starts off, that's good. Starts off.
Or the C button on the keyboard. The C button always works no matter what.
Thank you.
Nice save off the right, even though she had ball save on. That's a horrible lane off that right. It just.
Look at the preview of the like that super too, real quick. That spinner.
Okay.
Relight it immediately.
Okay, ball save. She had some good delayed ball save. That's awesome.
Yeah, she's still in 3-ball.
It should light off that spinner then.
Yeah, this is a switch hit mode.
Uh-oh, Jack, one more spinner hit right after. We'll relight it again. Almost guaranteed.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh,
There's a
she
ball
might
up
get
there.
a great spin. So she needs this. She needs
Yep,
to cash that
post
super.
pass over.
She needs that super.
She's trying to find the right feed to get it to that right flipper, a safe one.
Can you post pass on this? I don't know.
I don't think so. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay,
Smart.
Come on. Okay, again.
I do like how she took her time. She dropped up. She's like tried. She missed the hair late, but
Let's see what her
she
bonus
didn't rush
was.
it.
If she would have collected, it'll tell us, right? What her multi-ball was.
She
and
was
then
on
do
her
it
way.
a double.
She was on her way.
It went quick.
Counted down with bonus, I think, but if she had cashed in the end of ball bonus, I think it was worth $400.
That sounds about right,
She
Joe.
got on 2 jackpots, I think, maybe 200 or 250.
So she still would have had a little work to do.
Short,
Yeah.
But considering if you hit that at the end there, the momentum that comes along with that,
Right.
you could squeeze out a couple more shots or target banks, and that might actually get you. But,
Yeah, it seemed far
It's a
out of
good
reach.
effort. Definitely a good effort. She knew what she needed to do.
It was more within reach than it would seem. Looking at having to make up that much of a deficit of points.
So that brings Sierra and Bobby 3 apiece, so they go to a tiebreaker. Top seed is
looks like
Sierra's.
Short.
Okay.
So she'll have choice, is that right?
Yes, Sierra's top seed for the tiebreaker, so she'll get game choice. Yes. So it's not written on the sheet, so it'll be a surprise for us all. Yeah, it's not
He's staying out
the
of it.
tiebreaker's not predetermined, so if it does go to 3-3, it'll be filled in at them.
Yeah, we were doing the math over here. We thought that we could probably still be a little bit short.
But it wouldn't have drained. It would have gone down like this.
And that's the thing, right? You would have So now you're on Godzilla.
Godzilla's
So you picked
final.
Godzilla? You got the choice. Yeah. All right, Godzilla. So Sierra picked Godzilla. She was top seed.
Are you practicing?
Well, both players know the game. This is going to be really interesting. It's going to come down to...
So the play field is black and white. It's the
Yeah.
70th anniversary Godzilla. As far as I know, it plays identical to the Pro.
To the premium. Or
I'm
to
sorry.
the non-black and white one. That's what
Non-black
we're
and
trying to
white.
say.
So, although it looks different, it plays the same. So, and again, both of these players, Godzilla's been around enough, so both these players know this game. So it'll be a good matchup. We have that little screen. That was practice. I think that was still practice.
Look at Vince.
I took a guess. I guessed right.
Hit the refresh for me. And then hit their name again. This is the part that's stinky with
So we saw a quick glance there too, and it looks like Aerie won on Foo Fighters, so they are 3 apiece as well. They're going to go to a sudden death tiebreaker. We'll have to see what comes back. As I believe Stacy is top seed, so she's going to get game choice, and then Aerie will get to pick position.
So
We'll
practice
get
is
some
over.
feedback on that.
Yep. So some exciting matches down to the wire. 2 matches here.
That's
Top-
great pinball. That means, the depth of these ladies is amazing. A full year of hard work, and it shows,
There's that right ramp rejection on Godzilla we've all seen, where if you half ramp it, it's not going to end well.
I'm unsure if Bobby's was practice or if that was...
No, this is it. This is all for reals. Sierra benefited from the ball save there. Let's see what she does. She nails that left ramp. Now she wants the right ramp. Qualify the battle. Beautiful shot. She's on point. Oh, and that ball was moving pretty quick, and she took a shot.
At a post.
And I don't know if it ski passes over, but I'm getting better at the faster the ball comes down the in lane. I'm holding the flipper up and ski passing over, because trying to hit things on the fly like that, you don't have enough time to react. But sometimes your natural reaction is to react.
So to light the scoop, and again, normally it's 1 ramp. I thought in practice if there's a settings that they require
Always
2.
two.
Oh, sorry, 2. Are you sure?
Yep.
I only worked in 1.
You can hit the same one twice, but it's always 2 ramps on default. So not good, not good ball 1 or 2 for Bobby. Sierra has got her battle ready, so she's going to be going for the scoop. She's got some ball save by making that. She takes her. She might be trying to advance toward multi-ball.
Ball save. Okay, great.
All right, that's what she wants. So now let's see what she picks, whether it's Gigan or one of the other ones. I'm a Gigan guy, but let's see what she. It's a good
I'm
choice.
A Titanosaurus.
Yeah, I know you like that one too.
You're already hitting
Yep,
towards
there's
the
one.
building, and either side of the building is those blue targets.
There's another one. She got 2 shots. So that's good points right there. 11 million.
The third shot is off to the right of the right ramp. It's normally you have to hit it from the upper flipper, but it's to get that third one up there, and then the left. I'm not sure what that shot is.
Bobby's got something like 4 or 5 million. So if she has another ball like the other 2, then Titanosaurus was a great choice. Just going for mode and not worrying too much about multi-ball or anything. Now what's going on?
She's got the ball stuck on this little circular thing, and that sucks because in this particular game, you're going to lose this ball saver now because that's hung up there.
Yeah, she lost her
As it
ball
does-
saver.
As it does the ball search, it'll.
And hopefully when it does search, it doesn't do something mean.
But
There it is.
in this situation, that is the last thing you want. You want to utilize that ball saver because she's got a bunch of things. She was working on Mecha Godzilla.
Right. It looks
That would
like
have been really helpful to knock that stuff out.
yeah. It looks like she's working towards that multi-ball instead of.
She's got her
the
battle
building.
lit. Ski passes over. Missed. Does she have her battle lit?
That is.
That is it, and we have Sierra at Will Advance. That, you know, like I said, sometimes nerves get the best of you because again, these scores are relatively low. And
For Godzilla, yeah.
For Godzilla, and these gals are great players, and they can put up big scores.
And they're
so
good friends, as you see. There's
They
the
really
hug.
are.
They are best friends. I did talk to Sierra before, and I said, I know you guys are great friends, and today she's your competitor.
They hate beating each other.
You know, they say they play each other quite often, and they wish each other well, and they want both to win, but only one can advance. So, you know, it's, like I said, they hugged it out.
I think if Sierra ends up winning today, I'll probably need to check her into a nut house. I mean, that's how ecstatic she would be. So.
I saw her here a couple days ago, and we were the only ones in the building. Well, at least practicing on the machines. And I go to Sierra. I go, "This is your year." This, you know, because the past 2 years, you know, she fell short, and I said, "This is your year." So secretly, I'm rooting for her. So.
Yeah, that's a real.
I just blasted it.
Remind me not to tell you any more secrets.
I know.
I keep your secrets, honey.
No.
But yeah, so like I said, every player deserves, you know, the win, or you know, because they've earned their right to be here.
Well, both tournaments, yesterday and today, the sports personship was really good. Good sports. Emery, who won my match against me, we encouraged all year because he never would travel. He stayed at Cafe One all the time playing, and we're like, dude, you're good enough to make it. And he started traveling around.
Yeah,
we encouraged him. Of course, it bit me because, you know, he took me out, but he's such a good sport. When we all get a little frustrated playing machine, you know, with the machine, but as soon as it's over, he turns around, you know, shake your hand or fist bump, and he's very good. Very good sport, and I enjoy that in pinball. Like, I mean, I learned a lot watching Jeff Palmer and Atticus Palmer. You know, like the gentlemanly sportsmanship. You know, shake your hand afterwards. It's not always easy. You know, sometimes I need 60 seconds.
No, it's not. Yeah,
but it's admirable.
Going back to Emiri, he's in my local league, so yeah, he's tough to beat. And for years, for maybe 6 or 7 years, I've been telling him like, dude, you're on the same level as the rest of us. I don't know why you wouldn't travel. Why you would go anywhere? Oh, I'm not really into it. I'd rather play video games, you know, Xbox or whatever. But then he started traveling. He was, I think he lost a lot in the beginning. Meaning like the first 6 months, which was discouraging, but I think it was like golf. Like he knew that he could come back and get a birdie. He knew he could get it. It was right there. He just had to put a little focus on it, you know, a little effort. And that's what's so fun about it, I think. Like practicing and like, hey, your natural talent gets you bumping shoulders with people, but if you practice a little bit, you can really show what you've got.
Right. And he did show up at a few of the tournaments, you know, at one of our other local venues that has multiple eras. And as Vince was saying, at first it was frustrating, you know, because his skill set was the fastballs on the moderns, and, you know, it is a different skill set to slow the ball down on the EMs and the solid states, and it frustrated him for a while. And speaking to him, just saying, you know, to be a great competitor, you have to be a little well-rounded. And he took on the challenge, and it showed. He came away with a third. So great job for Emery on that. For
He kept
taking the
at
challenge.
it. Yeah, it's a, you know, it's easy to be discouraged early on, but you use every tournament as a learning experience. I learned some things from yesterday.
And it's more than just the games.
Yes.
It's handling a loss,
Well, my frustration tilting has decreased like 90% now, which, you know, it is a goal of mine to not frustration tilt. I mean, it's just something that, you know, we're human. I'm not afraid to admit that it happens, but we all see it. But being aware and saying, okay, what do I got to work on? That's one thing. It's not really skill based.
So what you're seeing here is Victoria Phillips. She qualified. She is the one from Southwest Florida, out of the Naples-Fort Myers area. They're doing their group match. Group of 4, I believe this is the round that advanced. They had the 2 brackets, the consolation brackets for 9 through 16, and then the 2 winners from each of those advanced into a final 4. I believe these are the 4 that advanced up through that bracketing, and I do have that on my phone.
So this is another Victoria. So we got 2 Victorias here out of the 4. So Moat's lit. She's already had her multi-ball.
What game were they on?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
This is the 9 through 16 playoffs.
Is it under here?
It's a different
tournament?
A different, yes. It's called IFPA Florida.
What's the number?
171. And there will be another one for the 5th through 8th as well.
174,936.
Correct. Do we know what machine Stacy and Ari are on for their tiebreaker? I guess
Ari just won on Metallica.
so. Ari advances.
Yep.
And again, 2 great players.
Yeah, these girls are playing for position.
We'll follow this one out until we start the next round.
Yep. So when the next round of basically the semifinals is ready, we'll go back to that. In the meantime,
Well, the semifinals did conclude with Ari taking the win on Metallica. So the semifinals are Elsa versus Sierra.
quarterfinals. No.
I'm sorry.
Semifinals. Yes. So.
Quarterfinals just concluded.
Yes.
So
Now
the
it's
semifinals includes Elsa versus Sierra, and then Ari versus Jenna. In the semifinals, we'll have that shortly. But right now we have Andre up. She is part of the consolation playoffs of the players 9 through 16.
Well, it's getting exciting down in the last 4. So in the meantime, we are on ball 2 here on Foo Fighters. In case anyone's just joining us, you probably already are aware, but in case you're not, we are streaming here at the Batcave Pinball stream at Leaderboard Arcade in Jacksonville. Vince Gelmine here, with next to me Sandra Dodge. We are streaming the 2024 IFBA Florida Women's State Pinball Championship.
So up on Foo Fighters we have Jennifer. From Ball Save will bring that back.
She's got her multi-ball ready, the mode's ready. So the good news there is ball 3. She should be able to put it all together, God willing. And
now the button that was flashing, that was the ball saver. That's only applicable to the left outlane. Sometimes it's a habit to hit that button if it's flashing. It's best to save that.
Yeah, because that's a spot shot button.
Oh, I'm sorry. The flashing yellow. Sorry. Yes, I might be mixing up my tournament, but thank you for that correction. They can't see it. they can see it.
Yeah, so you've got this.
That's the ball. The overdrive is what I was referring to. I apologize. Do you know, Vince?
Just want to activate drawing. What's up? Oh, drawing. Sorry. There you go.
Vince, are you familiar with what each of the cities, the shots are for each of the cities, and what is possibly the best city to start with, or beginner versus experience, or one that needs big points?
Yeah, we talked about that prior to you joining us. Like Dr. Frank, I think, asked. No, Joe Janot asked. Most people tend to go with New Orleans to stack with the multi-ball, the main multi-ball, simply because all the shots are lit. It does depend on what you're comfortable with, right? New York, the spinner, it's an easy, repeatable shot, whereas Roswell is like more of a ramps mode. LA is more of a ramps mode, so if you're comfortable with the ramps. So it just depends on what you're comfortable with to some extent, but most people will pick the New Orleans to start. And then if I start, get Area 51 ready, I do like Roswell to bring into that. So Victoria Knight just used her ball save. She's gonna see what she does. She's got that mode ready. Ideally, she'd like to get that started because there's not really any points to be gotten without it. And just wasn't able to make that shot.
So what I noticed in practice is, and I don't know if we've seen it, the left ramp to start a mode is best to be hit from the left flipper. I found that the post pass wasn't necessarily working from the right flipper to the left flipper. So the choice was to find the shot from the right flipper. Or hit it up the spinner, have a feed, and do a quick little bounce to the left flipper. But the post pass just wasn't working.
So Andre ended up not starting the mode first and started the multi-ball. So that reduces the point opportunity. But she's got it. Ball locked up there. She's needs to hit the sonic radio target over here to get the out of ball, but she needs 2 hits, one more plus once it's lit. And that's not going to happen.
So Andre's been playing, I'm not quite sure how many years, but I think she's been playing quite a few years, and she's got some skill.
Now hopefully she can get control of this ball so she can hit this mode start, because there's no real points compared to the mode start, bashing it around. And she used, she did use the boom button, if you will. And it gave her decent points, 1.3, but you really want to wait to use that until you're in a mode.
That was a nice save from top.
Because she's got her ball saves lit here.
Nice shot.
And here, last thing she wants to do is drain down the middle. Well, she might be going for the next multi-ball. I mean, it's a lot of hits up there, but if you keep going and you stay alive, and there's one ball save.
What ball is this?
Ball 3.
So she took the lead for now, but this is ball 3. That was a good ball for her.
The only thing with this game is, a lead of 20, 30 million, even 80 million isn't, depending on what the person behind you has done or not done, isn't putting you in a comfortable position. So Jennifer has an opportunity She's got the mode started. Now she's just got to really try to stack
That was a nice shot for
the multi-ball. So she chose Chicago. So let's see if she goes for the multi-ball. She needs a few shots up there to get it going. So looks like she fired a little late for that. A little late. And that's trouble. You see it. She got one shot, 3 million parting shot. All right, Victoria Phillips. I think she had everything ready. Let me see if I recall correct. No, she has the mode ready. So see if she goes
got
for
some
it.
opportunity here. She needs one more shot to lock that ball. Okay.
Skill shot. Extends the ball save, I believe.
Oh, she had an opportunity to trap it there and get that ball. Okay. Ooh.
Sorry.
All right, let's see if she forehands the modes or goes backhand.
Well, it was an attempt at the mode.
Nice ramp shot. Made a little progress for area 51. Just a little off on a lot of these. Just a hair off.
Yeah. Oh, it was a nice effort there, though, to try and save that. That's the first of 3 games. So it looks like Andre took first. She'll get 7 points. Victoria Knight took second. Victoria Phillips took third, and Jennifer took fourth. They might be up on Transformers next,
So what they're doing is 7-5-3-1 scoring.
I believe.
Check the overview. If you're not sure what match play, you could always check the overview and it'll explain, all the details of the tournament, like how it's set up, the player order, all of that thing.
So 7-5-3-1.
Oh, we got Jeannie. Jeannie, what's the update?
Well, we have two tournaments running. We have the consolation bracket 9 through 16, and they'll be starting a third one shortly for 5th through 8th. Again, it'll be a group match, and that'll be another match play login. And then we have obviously the winners that are advancing. We're down to the semifinals. So the 9 through 16 is group match. And so will 5th through 8th be a group match? It'll be 3 rounds in those, but the winners or the semifinals is still head-to-head.
There's Dr. Frank moving the rig. One of the 2 rigs we have here today at Leaderboard Arcade here in Jacksonville. Huge arcade, 50 pins, probably 30, 40 classic arcades. All kind of other stuff here. Really impressive new facility here in Jacksonville because there's 2 leaderboards. Of course, Jacksonville's far for us because we're located in Fort Lauderdale ourselves, so we got 4.5 hour drive when we get out of here. But really cool facility here. So Jeannie's in the chat. We appreciate you having put up the stream at the bar where you work, next to the football. Sometimes at the satellite pinball in Oakland Park, we put up like the IFPA 17 or one of the championships or one of the national events. So getting a look at the brackets. So Dr. Frank, are we ready with the Final Four?
We are ready for the Final Four.
The 9 through 16 as well. They finished their first round. Thank you.
Then we could go back to the bracket, the main bracket in a moment.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
And it looks like we're going to be on. I think we got Group A.
Well, there's.
I believe.
So that we could have both rigs on the semifinals, head to head.
Yes. So we'll have full coverage. So I think they're working on that right now. players making their game choices, position. Because what you do is you need to choose your 3 games in advance, right? You had to do
Yes,
it?
yes.
Each
low
player.
seed starts. So low seed gets to pick out of the bank of 12 games, and then it alternates. So low seed, high seed, low seed, high seed, low seed, high seed, and it locks in those 6 games. Once your head-to-head starts, you can't change them, and you pick from those. And you pick from those 6 games. Now, once the low seed picks their game and alternates back and forth, then it goes back to high seed on how you want to start. Whether high seed picks their games to start with, or the opponent, the low, defers to the low seed. If there's an option there.
Yeah, it's important to note that your verbal decision is final. So you got to be really careful when you're stating, when they're doing that exercise, that you're stating whatever you're saying, you're careful. Because if you say a game and then you want to switch it.
Yeah, Terminator 3 and Transformers is right next to each other. A little unfamiliar, maybe not in everybody's bank of tournaments that they play. So if you
confuse it,
confuse it and spit out the wrong name, you're locked into the first thing that comes out of your mouth. So you just, like I said, be careful.
Choose wisely.
Speak wisely.
Well, choose wisely is a quote from Indiana Jones. So maybe a few people got that obscure movie reference.
What's that? You guys are the cute couple.
There's a bunch of us.
So they're still getting their ducks in a row over there.
In the background, though, we have the playoff group 9 through 16. They did step up Transformers. Victoria Knight is up player 1. I don't think we have a rig on that, but so Transformers again is. Like I said, I think people had to prepare for that one. It's not usually in a tournament that I've seen.
Well, that's one of the things, right? I spent like the first 3 years of tournaments learning rules, if not more. And then this year, very rare have I seen a game as in a game list that I haven't already known. And that makes it much easier to prepare for the tournament.
Sure. I think Transformers is at the Asylum, so Victoria Phillips might have had the biggest exposure to that machine as far as from the ladies. Obviously, years of experience pays off versus some of the newer ones.
And for the newer players, it just takes time. And I think one of the lessons here today for some players is, gee, I need to know the games better, because if they did, the results would be a little different here. But it depends on your priorities, right? What's important to you and what your goals are for pinball and life, what else you got going on. But, I think we're similar in that, like, if we're going to do something, we're kind of like going to really put the effort in, or we're not really going to try and do it at all. So I'm more of if I'm going to do it, I'm going to really try to learn it and not know the rules of a game. I may not execute, but I'm going to at least know. But that always used to get me nervous if I didn't know, how to approach a game.
Yeah, and the levels of some of the machines, there's a great deal of levels, and I know you
of knowledge and strategy. Yeah. Like, do you just get the multi-ball? Do you now go to this level and have this set up that
But
to
it's
do
more
that?
than that. I mean, you could sit there and memorize the 31-page packet of rules, but you have to combine that with accuracy. Your shots have to be accurate. You have to know what to hit. If the ball flails away and hits something else, it might put you in a different mode. You're locked out of a mode or something. So, it reminds me of those books when you're little. It says flip to page 22 and it'll give you a different ending.
Yeah, pick your own ending.
Pick your own ending books. And so this is kind of like you hit the wrong shot. Now it's going to take you in a different trajectory, and you got to be able to have that adjustment.
Yeah, certain games are more linear than others.
Yeah.
Rush is a great example of a non-linear.
All right.
It's very non-linear. Sorry, we're getting set up right here, so we got a lot of activity right here. All right, match one
So
of the semifinals.
So Sierra and Ari are up on Jackpot.
Elsa.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did see Ari.
Yeah, this is right.
You're right.
Yeah, Ari was standing right next there, so little tight quarters because the machines are close to each other near the commentary booth here.
So we can assume that Sierra, this is one of Sierra's picks. Typically, whoever picks the machine is usually player one. Just have that advantage of being player two.
So you just saw the importance of getting control of the ball in this game and making that perfect open the visor shot, because Sierra didn't happen, so she has to complete all the targets, and she hit one and it just went right to the out lane. This game plays fast. So Elsa trying to do the soft plunge here.
Yes, the soft plunge is important. Now she opened up the visor. She, a quick shot, nailed the yellow blue. It's generous. If you get close to the area, it's been generous in opening up. Hitting all the targets isn't as scary as I thought. In practice, some machines play a lot quicker. So Sierra can easily step up and get that visor open. I think it's doable. I am going to step away. It looks like I am up for the 5th through 8th playoff. So I'm going to.
Well, thanks for joining me in the booth.
All right. And there should be a new match play number for that.
Okay. We'll get Dr. Frank on it.
I probably should pull it up.
All right, Elsa activating the multi-ball. Let's see if she gets control here. There, oh my, yeah, almost. That ball just did not cooperate. She is waiting. Yeah, and that left has been rejecting. So she got one jackpot, I believe, because if you get none, you can do the restart. Once you get one, the restart's not available. She just made a shot to the casino. That feed's been very friendly to the left flipper lately. Let's see if it continues. She needs to hit under the, so it did not continue. That went right down the middle, really. And because it's at an angle, when you have the ball at an angle, you've got the post here, and you need that ball going like this, well, straight. And when it's on an angle like what I drew, even though I was trying to draw it straight, it's very tricky. All right, so Sierra, one more on the right there, and that, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, if she flips it, she's got it.
Pays the price for that standing target. So dangerous. Vince.
Well, yes, but with it open, if you plunge it right, and they're not, I'd like to see them be a little more patient with the plunge. That's perfect right there. But
is she going to get?
You want to let that ball drain if you can't get control.
Sometimes that can be a little dicey. That second plunge was a little maybe frustration that ended up going up high and coming out of control. We get control of it now on the left flipper. Is she gonna post pass it? Nope, gonna take a rip at the visor. Oh, good backhand there into the game saucer. Now Kino, don't forget there's the button on the front. I haven't seen many players push it, but that card ended up getting filled. There's a little button under the plunger that you want to hit most of the time in those game modes.
Yeah, it's called the cheat. You gotta keep pressing it, pressing it, pressing it. It doesn't always work, and it doesn't work on everyone, but it can boost your scoring a little bit on one of them. She's made really good progress on the casino run. She needs one more. I wonder if she could, not post passing or anything, to try to get it under the ramp so she can get the final casino lit. All right, Sierra knows what she needs to do. She really needs to just get this plunge right, and that wasn't it.
There you go. That's a good return right there with her visor down. That's all right. That's all right. That's giving it back to her. That's going to be 10 mil.
Clean out of here.
There you go. Slow it on down. Trap it up. Good trap. Now she's going to go cross court. Oh, that's the one that gave her some issues last time.
Yeah,
so
but
to get
from,
that one out
from
the way.
the backhand, the forehand, it doesn't reject. The backhand rejects, so that was a great choice. Now she can just get control again.
That looks
Nail
like
it.
we're going to take a shot right there. Oh, up and over.
That's so hard because it's going quick. You know you need it, and you're anxious to hit it. And when you're anxious, you fire early. I've done that a million times. That's the shot you need, and you just fire it early. And
all right, we are going to stay on Jackpot. We have the next group queued up on them, so they're going to pick another game. We're going to move that rig on, and then we are going to go into dual coverage for the top 4 women's championship.
One thing that helps me is I literally jump up and down. Take the nerve.
I do squats and
whatever.
Big Jackson did.
Dan Coyle, he called it the bunny hop. He was messing with me. I'm like, hey, whatever works.
Yeah.
All right, Elza's recording the scores. I'm going to pass those off, get those into the system. We won't have the overlays up in the dual mode just because, Vince, there's a lot going on when we go in the dual mode, so
I agree.
Pick what information we display on the screen.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? All right.
So
let's take you to it.
So in the meantime, for the Ailsa Sierra match, which will be on Foo Fighters, you can see on the left we've got Ari starting off as player 1.
And it looks like, are they choosing not to?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a practice to me.
It doesn't look like they're doing their practice.
Let's see how Jenna does.
Even
They just made it worse.
they made it worse. It's all right.
Jenna doing really well with the bounce pass. That should serve her well on this game. So nice shot to the casino.
On the left, we got live action. On the right, our feature match. They're just taking their few minutes practice. They'll reset that game shortly, and we'll get into it.
So Jenna, 85 million. That drain alone was about 25 or so. Bonus is significant on this game, so you definitely do not want to tilt. All right, Ari, full plunge.
Try to recover.
Oh, let's see if it gives it to her.
There it is.
Yep, few second ball save comes in handy. Let's see if she gets control and
Now
a
she
flipper
hits
decision.
that second hole, which is the hole you want to hit, Vince, but it doesn't give you the skill shot on your ball save. So
One more lane to go. And if she hits the one next to it, it'll spot it.
there you go. She's got that visor open now. Trying to slow it down. It looks like
That banks
she hit it
into
on the
that
fly.
right eye. So plunge for the next one. Full plunges. Wow.
straight up.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
All right, now do it again real quick and get both of those locked in there.
lane, good. It's close. There's one.
Now if she can get this, yeah, if you can get both of them up there quickly at the same time, it gives you a little bonus, I think, an
Significant,
extra.
yeah, quite significant to do it. All right, Jenna stepping up, 148 to 401. She can open up the visor. She will be able to make quick work of catching up. As long as she can hit a shot, one of those jackpots in the process. So second casino is lit.
Shoot under the ramp for 46 million on a 54 million now on a hurry up countdown. I think she gets the chance to double or nothing that, but she's going to hit the game saucer, and that where you see the ace and the deuce is where you really want to hit that cheat button, Vince.
Yeah, that's the lowest you're gonna. Nice backhand, but it doesn't do you any good. And the feed has changed a little bit on this. It's the second time we've seen it go down the middle. And you remember prior, Dr. Frank, it was always going to the left.
Friendly. Yeah, it was really friendly.
So Aries back, full plunging. Ball save ended, and now she's got a lot of work to do to get the visor open. But that ball rattles around nicely, so you're getting all kind of lights hit, bing, bing, bing. She should. Oh, I was just gonna say she should be close, and she was. But again, not control that when you're flipping around, this game's playing fast and it's really hard to react. All right, Jenna needs about 200 million. Couple shots up the middle should get her the visor ready. So now she's got one more up the middle needed. And again, with that post there, trying to decide, do you flip, do you not flip? Can you trust that post or not? Is one of the trickiest things in pinball is dealing with the post when the ball is like really close to going down the middle.
At least I didn't drain with casino run bit again.
Yeah. You saw it?
Huh?
You saw it?
So that was relatively close for jackpot scores, less than 100 million. So.
I'll show you how to.
Yeah, I don't know this game at all. I'm just screwing with it because it's fun and it's new and I keep picking it because I like it and I want to learn it. Yeah, I'm just figuring it out so far.
So Ari just shared, she doesn't know jackpot, but she likes it.
Sorry, you didn't see that. Elza stepped up. We'll show you the quick top ones that we're doing. We got Elza in the clubhouse. On jackpot, and we will take you here. On Foo Fighters.
See some of the players in the bracket matches, of 4-player bracket matches in the background there. Split screening it now.
Yeah, we're split screening. They're both running. Jenna jumped up. They got on the game pretty quick, and they're not doing any practice. So we got top 4 live action. player one on both. This is both their picks. Elza picked Fu, Jenna picked Jaws.
Well, this is the reason why you don't split screen, because like,
there's
okay,
a lot
which one do we?
going on.
Yeah, which one do we talk about?
I can announce the left side, you can announce the right side.
As long as we're not talking at the same time, I think that let's give it a shot. Why not?
All right, on the left side we got Ari. She's trying to get some more. She just got her chum bucket lit. I see her game modes running there, fish finder. Now she's going to try to hit this harpoon.
Nice shot.
She's gonna.
So one of the awards in Jaws is if you hit that shark fin, it gives you a few second ball save. So learning those awards and how to get them, those perks, is beneficial.
Yeah,
but it is
believe
like
it's-
a deeper level of understanding of that game. You know.
Let's see if Jenna's gonna get that one
She
back.
should get it back. Yep. Oh boy.
She's gonna get
Super.
two of them back.
Oh, nice.
You said it gives two of them
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
right, Vince? Yeah, I wondered why she was at 3 mil. We were having problems with that score, with that camera dying. We gotta get Shane. He's got to reset the camera. I don't know what's We got the score cam on Foo Fighters is down. I was wondering that because Elsa's been on that game for quite a bit now. I don't know why we were having issues with that camera freezing for some reason.
Yeah, let's just say looking at the play field and how long it's been, she's got a decent score.
Oh yeah, she's through her first mode now. You see those white van targets lit. So she's got to spell van, hit the 3 white targets, and then you're going to see her go back to the van shot. And it'll be interesting to see what she picks next. You know, a lot of players, Vince, they end up, you know, I think New Orleans is the most popular mode to pick. You go New Orleans with that Overlord for the first game mode. I see that pretty popularly. Well, let me get you a score update so you know what Sierra is chasing.
It froze again? Shit.
While Dr. Frank's doing that, Jenna is, well, you can see all the animation up top. She's in multi-ball. She's getting points.
Yeah, 58, 59. It's like 58 or 59 million that Sierra is chasing now. So she's got to have a good game mode, and I think what her multi-ball was started with that. So anything you can do, I can do better is the name of the game right here.
Yeah, it looks like she's trying to start her mode versus get the multi-ball ready over there, but let's see how it goes.
So I'm assuming from the purple, I'm assuming she's gonna, yep, she does pick New Orleans, puts it up in there. So now you got that.
So the reason why you want to have the multi-ball ready is because your second go, if you don't finish the mode all in one go, your second time at it is a lot less value. So if I end up accidentally...
Elsa's got 59 million.
Yep.
And Sierra's at 10.
Okay, so
She's done, I'll reset that again.
if I end up accidentally starting a mode and I'm too far away on the multi-ball, and I drain, I'm going to start a different mode.
Yeah, I like to start a different mode too. I like to start, you know, maybe LA or something. I like to go on the ramps and start working on my Area 51 next.
Yeah, it's kind of 2 for 1 too. So you're getting your mode shot points plus progress on Area 51 while you're in, the Overlord multi-ball.
So Ari on the left is stepping up as player 2. I believe this is the 3rd ball, and she is trying to chase Jenna's score.
She's got her multi-ball ready if she could hit one of the yellow shots, and she just did.
All right, so she's chasing 83 million with 39 million right now.
Yeah, she's not in a mode, so her scoring opportunity is dramatically reduced. And you always got to look at how much you need and say, will this work on its own? And understand the scoring opportunity of like a multi-ball without a mode. Avengers Infinity Quest is a great example. If you don't bring a mode into Thor,
for sure.
it's not, I wouldn't say totally useless, but it's mostly useless depending on who you're playing and the situation, how many points you need.
She's going to get that life ring ready there on the left orbit, or the left out lane, I mean. And she's inching along at 48.5, 49 right now. So she's got to double her score, Vince. And I don't know, can she do it in this multi-ball? As you mentioned, it's a lot harder without the mode running. It's twice the work almost.
And if she didn't get the add ball, that makes it all the more difficult.
So she's back down in the single ball play.
I would say it's not, unlike some games, it's not the end of the world in Jaws to not do this stack, because you get really good points making mode shots, and the shots are not all that difficult. These ramps are hittable. I mean, you see people getting a nice flow. So she's got the shark, ready for the modes, but as you saw, that was a dangerous shot, and it was hard for her to judge which flipper to flip. So Jenna stepping up there on the left. We got Sierra on the right. Sierra
still keeping it close.
It's crazy right now.
Got 83 to Elsa's 60, and that was a lightning out lane. Oh, I'm sorry, I was looking up top.
Yeah.
I was mixing and matching.
Yep.
Except it was a mismatch. All right, so I take that back.
So in both games, player 1 has the lead. On the Foo Fighters, Elsa has a little bit bigger of a lead, 76 mil to 19 mil. On the left, we got Jenna Silverman. She's probably approaching over 90 million right now. Ari Macaluso keeping it close with 60. So ball 3 on our first and, or both second game, excuse me. Both of them are.
Well, even though Sierra's behind Elsa on Foo Fighters, definitely, we've seen it before. A few $100 million in one ball is not, it's probably easier than most other modern games.
Yeah, once you can go and get some game modes done on that Foo Fighters, Vince, you get that 2x on. You get the 2x on some of those ramps, and you can catch up in a hurry. So on the right, Elsa's trying to increase her score on Foo Fighters, increase her lead. She's going to get all the lead she can get, so now it's up to Sierra to come back. On the left, Ari is trying to catch Jenna.
So Sierra's not in a bad position. She's got the mode ready, and needs some hits for the multi-ball, but she's going to burn her ball save here.
All right, and just like that, tons of action, down to just me and you sitting here, Vince.
Oh, because both games are
are over right now. We had Elsa extend her lead 2-0, and we had Jenna Silverman extend her lead 2, I believe, to 2-0. So let's go into the standings and refresh to make sure we're being honest here.
So it'll take a minute for the pencil and paper results to make its way into the laptop, through match play, through the internet, onto our screen.
Yup, so it's going to be 2-0 Elza, and it's going to be 1-1 Jenna and Ari. So as soon as those papers get turned in, let's pop in. There is another tournament.
I never got your idea. I forget shit all the
There we
time.
go. We switch that there. So this is the 5 through 8 matchup, as you can see right here. So no ties here, Vince. The ladies are fighting for their top places. So you can see after round 1 in that match, Bobby taking first place on Beatles, followed by Lisa Hendry, then Sandra Dodge, and Stacy Stafford. So we have that.
We got one of them updated. We got the Jenna Airy bracket updated results there. Waiting on Elsa Sierra, but it's Elsa 2, Sierra 0. And they're getting ready to play their next match.
Yeah, let me take a look at dialed in. We might have to adjust that back glass.
We're dialed in.
Looks good.
So that sounds like that's going to be one of the games, Dr. Frank?
Yep, we got dialed in, and then what are we on? It looks like from the
Godzilla
Centuron looking art, it is Godzilla. There we go. Now we got the bracket updated. All is ready to go.
So for anyone just joining us, we can quickly go through our. Well, it looks like Elsa.
I think they've been practicing, so I would venture to say that they've been taking it a lot slower, and she's been practicing.
Well, we've got a few tournaments coming up here. Just a reminder to anybody who just joined us since the last time we talked about it. Pinball at the Beach coming up February 7th in Tampa, big event. A lot going on there. And checking to see if this is practice or not.
I believe so.
Looks like it, but even in the World Championship last year, they had it wrong so many times on stream. So everyone gets confused when it's practice. Yeah, the way she's moving it sideways.
Yeah, I was trying to see if someone else was tagged in. I don't know, though. I see 2 players tagged in, so we could be live. Oh, she's getting tapped, so. Getting her 30
Slide that over a
seconds.
little bit, Frank?
Yes.
So again, they're practicing. Then they'll start the real game. For those of you in South Florida or visiting down there at any time, Silver Ball, we run an event once a month on a Sunday. 70 machines in Del Rey. And Satellite Pinball in Oakland Park, which is Fort Lauderdale. Weekly league. Getting like 30 players a week playing that. It's $1 plus coin drop. People can show up anytime. No problem. 7 p.m. Every Monday I'm there at Satellite Pinball in Oakland Park. And once a month we're running an event. Next one's February 2 is the Metallica Remastered launch party. In Tampa, there's just a bazillion tournaments. More than anywhere else in the state is Tampa. You guys have pinball almost every night of the month, like every week, it seems.
Yup. We gotta keep you traveling, Vince. We gotta keep you traveling to chase the points.
Yeah, I chased fewer of them this past year, but It looks like they're gonna bring back like the Pro-Am, the tarp and tussle probably. So
That is, I have the date for it. That is announced. It is in June, I believe. So make your travel plans now, Vince.
and show up on time, because last time it was like the first tournament I ever was like 10 minutes late for.
Yep, the tarp and tussle is June 7th. So mark your calendar. That's okay. Shane totally missed the. He totally missed the Prohibition prom.
They just cycled the machine after practice.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, we're good. All right, so Godzilla's happening. Jenna's player 2. Sierra is player 1 on Dialed In. She's trying to get the skill shot. She missed it, but
This, I don't have the whiteboard one. I'll get you the whiteboard. There you go, Vince.
Sierra, all of a sudden, I'm noticing she's playing more calm and more focused
she's definitely
and more
dialed in.
patient. Like compared to the first 2 games, for whatever reason. Bob is lit, so on the left orbit, right here. So that's always a good choice from the left. But it does depend, because the mode, is telling her what to shoot for. And that loop is one of them, so that's 2 for 1, as we've been talking about. Very nice tip pass, nice shot.
It is. She hits a circle.
Yeah, this is nice to see. She's kind of getting her groove now in this match here. Oh.
So she's trying to get her first win. Now she's stuck in such a dangerous spot. And you can see where she's stuck right up there. There's a track where that, what did you call him? QLED?
QED.
QED, where he moves at. And here comes the ball, boom, popping out.
Nice.
She's able to survive. I'm not sure, John, why it's not available yet, but mark your calendar. Adam Gray told me June 6th.
So at this point, all she's trying to do is hit the mode shots or keep it in play. She got
2 for 1 on that.
the bob kickback. She's got to hit the bob targets over here to relight it, but you can sometimes get 2 before it times out. It's pretty generous. Trap up. Now go for this orbit right here. Nice try. Beautiful.
In the meantime, Ari on the left is starting her Godzilla multi-ball and trying to take.
Yeah, you could
the
really
lead.
You could really see the patience in Sierra's play, and that was great. It was too bad it didn't work out, but that was a great save too. That was a really nice ball 1. You know, Dialed In is not
a
big
low
scoring.
scoring game,
Yeah.
right? You can see the high score, you know, in the mid hundreds of thousands.
So skill shot is up here. The ball will usually come over here, and what you really want to do is this. Get this red, so that way your big bang is lit here, and then at some point, nail it.
Oh, so Stephen Jones updating us the reason Tarp and Tussle is not on the IFPA calendar. There was some sort of conflict with the initial date that was picked.
All right, we got some time. Everyone will keep eye out for that. Elsa had a disappointing ball 1, it looks like. Or, yeah, and there's usually a little bit of a delay anyway before the bonus appears on Dialed In, but it might have been kind of like not fully making contact with the trough switch. So Sierra, ball 2, trying to get the plunge right. Almost made it into super skill. Did hit QED. I don't know if it registered though. Uh-oh. Trying to start the mode over here, and that didn't work out. So a little, kind of like, you know, they also had that bad ball 1, and then the door was kind of left open now from for Sierra there on not being able to capitalize as much by putting more distance.
Yeah, meanwhile, Ari steps back up, has 45.5 mil to Jenna's 14, so she's looking to increase her lead there, nails her super skill shot, gets the ball save and another 10 million. Is going to keep putting the pressure on Jenna to try to take that lead to go up 2-1 on the series. She did use her Godzilla multi-ball already. Her Destruction Jackpot's lit. Let's see, is she going to take a rip to the Destruction Jackpot from that upper magnet, or is she just going to let it bounce? She does take a flip and comes down that Mecha Godzilla ramp, I'll call it.
So you can see Elsa kept that ball in play for a while, but she's going to end with like 11,000 or something like that, 10,000. Yeah. So Sierra really wants to hit the mode start shot. And when that thing's ringing, that's multi-ball. So let's see.
I don't know if I have it in me anymore.
Right. I'm not sure what ball they're on. I want to say Godzilla's on ball 2.
I gotta learn how to draw straight, but it did what I pointed to do. She started the mode. Now she just wants to make a couple mode shots, whatever's lit. Nice. That'll lock a ball, but it. Oh, and we got a lock on Godzilla. We got
so Jenna
lock on both screens.
Jenna is starting her Godzilla multi-ball.
All right, nice trap there by Sierra, and
so Jenna's looking to triple her score here.
Multi-ball for Sierra.
Multi-ball play.
Yeah, we got dual multi-balls. We got multi-balls.
Multi-balls.
How often do you have that happen on stream?
Overstimulation. Yeah. Pinball didn't have enough flashing lights.
Sierra's still going with this. You can get the out of ball with 3 of them in here, but that's not easy. And it pretty much requires control and just trying to trap up and try and hit that for the out of ball. So she still has her kickback lit here on dialed in. At this point, I was just gonna say these shots are lit, so hey, there's some flashing lit shots, go for those.
So it looks like Ari's going to, I guess that was ball 3, Ari's gonna take that one and go up. Let's switch back over to this match where Sarah's in pretty good position to come back to make it 2-1.
I gotta, you said,
There you go.
one of these days I'll get it. Let's see.
Everybody's like that.
I was just gonna say she's trying to do that, but he was blocking that shot. So Sierra's gonna win that one.
Yeah, I got a pizza in case you guys are hungry. Thanks.
So,
It's really for the ladies, but in case you're
Sierra really needed that psychologically. You know, you don't want to be down 3-0, so 2-1.
I know what it's like going down 3-0.
Yeah. So now she wins the next one. It's tie up, and then it's anyone's game.
Well, lots of action, Vince.
We got our name tags up there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got your head right there.
All right. Yeah.
I gotta get a little picture so we can get you to move, and we can give you the Harry Potter head. See how so.
No detail left. I don't know, what am I saying?
So,
detail.
so 5th through 8th.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go check out some of the standings.
We need to look at the 58 standings. You're going to You're gonna see something that you don't see every day.
Look at that. All knotted up.
8,
going
8, 8,
into
8.
the last game.
So whoever wins this last game wins 5th place. Now, you can just see over here.
Yeah, so in order to do that, we need to make it a little bit smaller so we can see
the last game.
They're all 8s again?
They're all 8s.
Last round was the same way. They all had 8.
Oh, is that right?
Both
Yeah.
groups, yeah.
It's going to come down to Metallica.
You got both things set up, both
We do.
rigs?
We do.
All right. So,
We got Elsa and Sierra on Jaw. And Jenna and Ariana.
yeah, so it looked like,
Foo Fighters.
I think,
All right, well, we've got Dan Coyle. Welcome, Dan. You played great yesterday. Congratulations on
as usual, Dan's always
top 4 finish at the
Dan's
Florida
always up
State
there.
Championship. Get yourself a hot dog. Welcome back, Jeannie. I don't know if you've been back and forth in chat, but thanks for joining us and everything. Like I said, getting it up on the stream up there on the screen where you're working.
Lots of action. I'm just trying to refresh this bracket. Vince, Jenna, and Ari. I want to make sure the girls have been on it to get it updated. So. All right. So again, for the next. Next game, they're all playing Metallica for the 5 through 8th bracket.
Jenna's up on Foo.
And Jenna is stepping up on Foo Fighters. Now, I don't think their Godzilla game's in. Can you get them to turn their Godzilla game in?
No, Godzilla's on Jaws.
Correct, because they never.
Oh, they didn't put the results in?
Yes.
It's 2-1, Ari.
Yep. All right, so we watched Jenna have a really, really great game on Foo Fighters last round, and I always get scared, you know, when you have a really great game. Sometimes it's just hard to repeat that magic. But it only takes one ball, and we know both ladies can definitely get over the $500 million mark. So Ari's gonna look to get the V. Her next white letter will give her the A. And she also has that, there's the A right there. Not quite able to spell it all out, and leaving the window open for Jenna here. All right, so there's a V, an A, and an N. You can see the blinking shot right here. Asking for the game mode to start. She's got her ball save going still. Can she hit a couple more combos on the way out? Nope. She's got her New Orleans mode running. Let's see, she's 2 more hits up there to the Overlord. Oh, good one.
Starting Jaws. Oh, no thanks, bro.
All right, let's go to dual screen.
these up here? In case you guys
Can,
bring
yeah,
them
yeah,
up?
yeah. Just put them here.
Because I'm,
Oh, you're done? You didn't eat them?
I got a pizza.
So why'd you get these?
I can't bring a whole pizza in. I can sneak that in.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll put the pizza up
Yeah,
under
I
my
mean, I get,
shirt.
this is probably on a little bit of a tighter lockdown than a movie theater.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I stepped away for a minute. Took a little break.
Yep, so we got ball 1 starting on the left. We got ball 2 on the right. Jenna just started her multi-ball and is almost to that completion. So it's really close to getting that overlord and knocking down that first game mode.
All right, so which one we gonna call here?
We have Jenna taking away their advance on her ball 2 on Foo Fighters in her multi-ball. She just got out of her New Orleans mode, so now it's up to her to make some progress. Maybe some van mod strat right here in multi-ball. You can see she takes a handful of rips right there. Another one.
Yeah.
So she's got some progress. What does that middle one do? That's the shield. I think, does that give you more time or shots? I forget. No, that's the top one is the shot one. I think the middle one is the more
like
time.
or to me, that's a level 3 knowledge level of this game, and for me, I just like I'll hit trying to control that. When I notice certain things like that, that's hard to control. It's like I just let it. I'm not gonna learn it unless I had to, and just hit it and hope it's doing something good. And that's coming from a rules guy.
You see right here, Mr. Rules, that's red. Red means she's maxed out, so she's maxed out on this award. So when she starts her next mode, she's gonna get maxed out on this. And I forget which one is what. I know the top one is less shots, that'll spot you shots. And then the other two, one of them gives you extra time, and the other one gives you extra points. So she's getting extra points and time, it looks like. So, or maybe that's orange, not red. I can't really tell, but I think red is the terminal. So she's getting really close. Meanwhile, on the left, we have Sierra taking the lead on Jaws, ending her ball with 35 plus 2 million. So ending just shy of 40 million. Jaws.
All right, we've got the bracket up here while Dr. Frank rejoins. Yep. I was trying to call the action of the bracket, but you know it's kind of static.
Yeah.
You know, not too exciting.
Well, they didn't see that. Only we saw that. Middle is points per shot.
Oh, because
thanks,
this is
Leopard.
the preview.
Yeah,
This
that's a
is
preview.
what's happening.
That's a live preview.
Got it.
This is actually what's happening, and I was just happened to be on a different window.
Got it.
Yeah, Leper. So the middle, Vince, is points per shot. This top one spots the number of shots, and this bottom one here gives you extra time.
Wow, we got. Is that the Alan Lepper in the chat?
Yeah. So Jenna's got a decent score, you know, going into ball 3 with 230 mil. So that definitely puts the pressure on. Thank you. she's going to start her first mode on Foo Fighters in New Orleans and just try to repeat what we just saw Jenna do. Meanwhile, Sierra in multi-ball and Jaws, I believe she is trying to increase her lead.
And she's got the Atta-ball already done. Looks like, I don't know if she's in scars, it looks like, because it's flashing, or that's ready, and it was ready before the multi-ball, and she didn't bring it in. Well, she's got the bounty hunt, choosing the Mako. It's a really important game for Sierra to even it up. Nice skate pass, that was a good decision. More shots are lit, rebounded into the fin, and had a terrible feed off, rebound off that
She hits that fin down to the middle.
She's got 80. The nice part is that she's player 2, so...
Yeah, you put the pressure on player 1 to really have to pass you. I love walking off if you can.
Yeah, nothing like a plunge off.
And Ari's going to end her second ball. She's got 10x work to do there. A little less than 10x. We'll see what Jenna does. But keep in mind, look at all the Van awards Jenna has. So can really start to repeat that 600 million if she can start another Van. She's going to use every bit of that ball save right now and take another crack at getting some more letters wins.
So going back to Ailsa, she needs about 60 million. I don't know what about 60 to catch up. She's made some progress on her chum line. She's got to increase that to get that multi-ball ready. And she's trying to qualify the mode right now. She does not. She's got a few things she has to put together here, or else she's not going to be able to catch up.
Well, if anybody can put in points in a hurry, it's certainly her.
Absolutely. So she's got multi-ball ready. Does she take it without a mode, or does she try to get the mode ready?
I think that's what she's thinking, Vince.
So she's into the multi-ball. She didn't want to mess with the mode, or just didn't get an opportunity. She'll see how much she can score. I don't think she's going to catch Sierra in this multi-ball unless it's a monster multi-ball, because the real points are after you make enough jackpots to get the super, and sometimes you need the second super to really pull away. So
she's trapped up. She hit that green button to trap her ball in, and he really
beautiful
good
save there. Yeah, another clipper. So she tried hitting the captive ball there so she can get her Atta-ball.
And it looks like Jenna is going to tie the series 2-2. Full screen now to our Jaws game. You can't see that? Mostly? Pickles.
Fish finder's lit. I think she took a shot at that. Now she's going to try to get the mode lit, but it's dangerous hitting that, but she has no choice. I don't think she has a lot of points opportunities here. Well, Feeding Frenzy's got some points. Ball save on Shark Fin, that's the shark cage I was talking about. I just didn't name that perk.
Which one is it?
Shark cage.
This one right here?
Yep, so that one, if you hit the, what's become a very dangerous shot is that Shark Fin, and it's just putting it right back down the middle a lot of times.
Good nudge.
So she caught up with the combination of the multi-ball without a mode, and
Let's
Feeding
see if
Frenzy.
She could save another save right there. showing you why she's the top ranked
I mean,
female
that's
in
a hard.
Florida.
That's really difficult. The timing has to be right. Look at that flip. That was a beautiful like half flip. And now she's pulled ahead. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
I think that was a Lazarus, lightning Lazarus.
I'm out of clips for her. I clipped
Ah.
Sarah. I can only clip once.
I didn't
One
know
at a
there was
time.
a maximum of.
It rewrites it the way it's configured right now.
She wants to make some of these lit shots and add some distance. She's got life ring ready, so if it drains down the left side, she can get that back.
Hitting that
a nice
left
shot.
ramp, yeah. Now let's see what she does here. We've seen her drop it, and she continues to take
That was
the approach
11.
to
That was a
drop it.
hurry up for closing a beach, 11 million. So that now she's really starting to add the pressure.
Man, I get really scared, Vince, that return from that mini right flipper is rattling around in that right in lane, and
This machine has been very friendly in that regard, but yeah, I just don't want to drop it down there.
all right, life ring awarded just in the nick of time. I know the Castigan is lit, but I think it's just messed up.
So she's in a hurry up. She got another beach she's closing.
Is it? Maybe not.
Oh wow, and she did it. She
wow.
closed all the. She got all. She
Just
rescued
in time,
everybody.
right?
Oh my gosh! So now she's off to the races.
Now she's picking her multi-ball song.
And Sierra, I thought she was gonna tie it up, and she's gonna be farther behind with this because this is gonna rack 'em, stack 'em. So while she's doing this, there's not too much to say. Back to my friend Alan Lepper, master of details. So one thing that he doesn't know, Dr. Frank, is what we're working on, which is streaming me on like Rush, and I'm gonna do heavy duty
series.
Yeah, heavy duty tournament strategy, situational play. I'll play 4 players against myself and explain everything I'm doing, why I'm doing it. 3 moves ahead, I'm going to do this, to do that, to do this.
And you can take as long as you want, Vince. You don't have to worry about sharing the screen with
Eric Stone,
your local weatherman.
Yeah, so it's going to be really interesting. So I may be doing Avengers, but anything I do with Avengers Infinity Quest, I give full credit to Alan Lepper, who taught a lot of us how to do so much with that game, all the nuances.
Portal locks.
It's so complex. And Rush is even more complex, I think. So, very situational game. And those are 2 games that if you really know the rules in tournament play and someone doesn't, it's very difficult to lose. And then there's some other games like Godzilla, you could just kind of keep it in play long enough and you're going to luck into everything.
But there's no luck here. Elza's showing a lot of skill to rack up those points and come from behind and start putting the pressure on Sierra to tie it up here.
Yeah, I mean, to be able to close all the beaches, it's pretty big deal. Now she's got the bounty hunt. So, yeah, Sierra's got a lot of work to do.
getting those jackpots using that ball save that's blinking down there. The shark strength's at 32. Keeps on hitting those green shots. It looks like the ball save just expired. Is there going to be a race right here? She ended up collecting it, getting a light gear, and is into the celebration multi-ball, Vince.
No, but you can have 5:30. We won't get out of here till 6. Yeah, no, Joe brought it.
So she is putting on points in a hurry, that's for sure.
I can't eat it. It smells great.
I'll commentate a little bit more for Elsa and their.
This is probably one of my more favorite songs on this game or any other game.
Sausage?
1.4 mil. Again, just piling it on down. I think she started this ball with, what, 40 million? And now she's up over 200. Hanging out with drunken sailors and scoring jackpot shots, drinking PBRs. Sounds like my kind of pinball.
Once you start getting into multi-ball after multi-ball, I mean, you definitely get really relaxed and comfortable.
Yeah, and she's going to end her game with,
I would say one thing
just shy of 230.
that I need to do a better job of as a player is keeping my foot on the gas when I have a nice lead. Because it's so easy to kind of relax a little
And
bit.
you watch that lead dissipate so quick with the competition we're up against.
We got the other group up now too.
Yep. All right, and
it's 3-2. Ariana has got the.
Who? Ari? All right, let's go full screen now as our other group steps up. We did miss one of the games because
None of these ladies wore their back cave shirts.
Well,
let them know I noticed.
So this is getting down to it. So Sierra's fighting to catch up and overcome
and I think
Elsa.
She wants to tie it up, and I think this game, I think Ari might be in the lead. I'm not sure. Foo Fighters, I think there was a Walking Dead in there too, so I think Ari's up by 1. So again, we missed one of the games because they were right next to each other. It's kind of hard to put the rigs next to each other.
Yeah, Sierra was trying to get control of that ball and did that little mini flip, and as it can happen, it flipped into the drain. So it's 3-1.
I don't think this score is right. This 2-2, I want to say. We're working on getting an update for you.
So while Sierra and Elsa, we get the next game lined up. We've got Ari here.
Yeah, I think I see them with the score sheet. I think they're refreshing. So.
Ball 1, she's got a lock lit.
There you go. So it's Jenna that's actually up.
So that's a must-win for Ari.
Yep. So she's gonna get that $5 million for picking RPG. If you just joined us, RPG on this game is disabled, so you'll
automatic.
Yep, automatic $5 mil. So Jenna can play really relaxed here, knowing that she has one game to give. Not that you want to give it, Vince. You want to end it, of course, but it certainly helps be able to take a breather.
Yeah, we did have yesterday 1 or 2 players come back from 1-3 deficit. So I had done that a couple years ago myself. And the only reason I did it is I was like, okay, let me just worry about the next game. And I was able to, one game at a time,
Yep,
which
definitely.
I don't always do, but I'm much better at mentally, worrying about what's in front of me now instead of the mountain. Can't climb the mountain in one step.
Yep.
These are all things that, players, as they progress in their pinball competition journey, is important. And some people just don't pay enough attention. But if you don't like losing, then, learn the rules.
Yeah. Learn to win, right, Vince?
Yeah, just, you got to put the work in.
Where are you guys going?
So we're going to be moving over to Venom in a minute. Jenna with a very nice lead here. She's got her lock slit. And that backhand is workable, but if you miss it, then it's got some danger because it's right there in the middle, and from a backhand, go angle right into one of the out lanes.
They might be.
It looks like at this point she's just looking at the ramps, and let's see if she tries to go up the middle for the lock shot again. Just the ball's not cooperating, but man, she looks so relaxed when she plays though.
Yeah, putting up scores like that.
So
Really
Harry
helps.
deciding what she's going to do here. She's going to do the lock, RPG. So there's 5 mil. If nothing else, it makes you feel better, like you're a little farther along.
You like
Ball
to see
2
that?
lock, so let's
Yeah,
see
off
if
the
she can
rip.
get this multi-ball going. Or if we were in Pittsburgh, it'd be moldy ball.
Huh.
Sorry to
TX
make fun of the
challenge.
accent. But
So can she get a multi-ball right now in TX Award? No, it looks like not, right? Because she just shot that lock shot. And that's
Oh,
how
no.
she's rewarded
Oh,
on the
shoot
return.
anything.
did the drain count?
It did not for sure.
Yeah,
No,
I guess
it
it's not
kept
anything. It's not anything.
That's not anything. Hey, that's false advertising. Oh, the argument is you didn't shoot the drain if I was an attorney, right?
Or as Winnie the Pooh says, if nothing's not impossible, because I do nothing all the time.
30 minutes practice. You do want me here all
All
night.
right, let's see which way Jenna goes with this. Doesn't matter. She didn't get much opportunity. So
No, you can.
I really want to see what happens if Harry can get the
We got
get
Joe
the
gave it to us,
multi-ball.
It's fine. All right.
So she's back to shoot anything again. The TX challenge.
They just started their Venom. So we're going to take you on over to. Oh, they're still practicing. It's hard.
Nice.
I don't know if they're practicing
Come on,
or not
Harry.
when they tag in 2 players like that.
Harry needs these shots. Uh-oh. Aye. She had an opportunity.
So Jenna Silverman is going to advance to the championship. And they are just practicing. We'll come on over to the screen. So
Kazin, I'm gonna second that. Alan's Star Wars tutorial was fantastic. I don't know if Alan's out of the tutorial business. Did you retire from tutorials, Alan? But you always kill it when you do put the time in.
So they're just resetting.
So, is this the game?
Yeah, they're just doing the practice right now.
Still, even though it's
Their lockdown bar.
Oh, the lockdown bar, the game's having some sort of
Yeah.
malfunction. The lockdown bar is loose or something. Omar looks like he went to go look for a tech.
So there's the updated bracket there, or details. Elsa's up 3-1. Sierra, this is a must-win.
Well, while we're waiting, we can take a look at the standings right now. We have. Oh wait, Jenna tied up. That went to 3-3.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I thought Jenna was in. I don't know what I was looking at in old version.
There's a lot going on here, Dr.
There's so
Frank.
much going on.
And we're surrounded by, we got the games over here. There's a lot going on.
A full arcade over there with people playing.
So,
we had people watching on the rail.
We'll give you a pass, because I need a pass every once in a while too, so.
All right, but I do know that they are getting started on this game for realsies.
So a little disadvantage for going player one, because you don't know, how many locks you wanna do, but 4 is usually what you want to do.
It's 7?
Yeah.
So she's going to cancel out and try to get more shots made here. She tried to backhand that police station shot up the middle. That's trouble.
And it looks like Jenna, while we have this break in action, it looks like Jenna stepping up, and I don't believe this group has been taking practice, so I think they may go live or not. She tags in 2 players. I think they're going straight for it. Do or die, Jenna Silverman and Ari Macaluso.
And I'm not seeing the Venom players use the spot mini mode option, and that's really what you want to do, because it's going to give you the lock without having to hit 2 shots. And the points of the skill shot isn't going to overcome that benefit of the locks.
Yeah, especially knock down that game mode and go ahead and try to get to a new host.
Well, and start with the left flipper, move that move the shot to the spot mini mode.
What is it? This one is one of these ones.
Yeah, but she switched away from Eddie Brock. So now she's just got to make some shots. That's how this game goes. How fast that just went. All right, now she can make the shot. Nice shot. And so depending on the mode, the shots are easier or harder based on what you think they're easy or hard. Like that's a hard shot, that yellow shot. So now it's timed out. She has to do it over again.
It's really easy in this game to just hit the first shot or 2 and not finish the combo and get perpetually stuck. And you'll be having a long ball, hitting a lot of shots, but then look up and see you don't have very many points.
So she finished that combo. She's got another lock. Oh. So she's going to probably take, on her next ball, she's going to try to make that lock and just take the 3. And it'll be interesting to see what Elsa does here, because Elsa can now decide she can push her luck.
Yeah. She definitely knows.
Because she knows the best Sierra likely will try for is 3 locks, because anything more than that is gambling. If you don't do it, you have no shot.
Yep. Wait, so she is going to cancel her second lock shot. Meanwhile, Jenna steps up with the lead as player 1 with double the score right now. Hitting that side lock shot.
Yeah, it's a really nice combo she's trying to do there. All right, she got the third ball, and Elsa took the third block.
She just started, so
she just didn't want to mess around. Let's see if she tries to stack Carnage or not. Or I like the idea of just taking a few shots.
I mean, I actually kind of like the idea of taking, you know, because you're really forcing your opponent to say, okay, well, I'm in the clubhouse already. You need to do something. And I like getting the lead whenever I can. You know, even if that lead's slim, you always, you know, the name of the game is to get more points. So
ball save is out. So that's the last one that came back. She trapped up. She does have Carnage ready. And there it is, stack completed.
Yeah, so
or
really
initiated, I should say.
That's going to really put the pressure on.
Yep, she just got a major 40,000 point bump up to 97.
Alright, so she
There's a
drained
super.
some, but I think if the balls look like they're coming back with that grace period, and Jenna's going to end on a frenzy mode. She's got 100 and almost 10. Well, with the bonus, she'll get 134,000. Already stepping out with 20,000, and she puts it right into her game mode shot to start Whirlwind. I'm going to go ahead and start trying to shoot ramps, but that pesky QLED is in the way.
Ari climbing the ladder there.
That's going to be it for...
So Sierra's got to get that lock and start it, and then stack Carnage and hope she can get more value out of it than Elsa did. And that's where the plate field multiplier could be huge. If you go for the bell tower shot up the middle, the purple shot, and then try to get a multiplier, and that's where you could get ahead. She made the shot. She is gonna take it.
Yep. I mean,
she has to take it.
Yeah, it's tough too, because I mean,
that one extra ball is probably not going to make or break the situation.
Yeah, and Elsa still has
now let's see if she tries
ball too, you know, or she still has her ball.
Let's see if she tries to backhand the captive ball to get. Because I would be making short work of
Carnage right now. While you got that ball save lit.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, it looked like she was trying to do that there.
Yeah, she's still going.
She's trying to backhand it, and it's just not hitting it.
Yeah,
it hasn't even moved. Look at it. It's all the way at the bottom.
Yeah. So he's referring to this toy right there. You see it moved up a little. So the more you hit this ball, the more this guy kind of moves back, which is a pretty cool physical indicator of your progress.
Now, and she picked the mode on the right, which is easier Carnage. So now she needs probably one more hit. Oh, it's ready, and she missed the shot.
She's going to be out of her multi-ball, which she really wanted to bring Carnage in.
Grab
with
it,
another
grab it,
multi-ball.
hit it. Oh, she missed. Uh-oh.
Right, trying to slow it down. Come to
Hold
a trap.
And start it. Beautiful. 72 million. Now she's in Carnage. And now she needs to maximize it.
In the meantime, it looks like Ari's ball is trapped or stuck someplace, and that's a shame because she was, you know, on a little bit of a run.
All right, that's going to be a comp ball, I think. Tournament director Randy's over there. I think they're gonna.
Yeah, I watched them. They did take a photo So that'll be a major malfunction when it drains her ball at no fault of her own.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll throw the game out or restart. I think she'll get a comp ball, and that's
Yeah, I
it.
saw Omar wisely snap a picture of the score. Luckily, we have instant replay. We could go back and review.
Sierra made some progress here, but I think she's out of the multi-ball.
All right, while they figure out, let's go full screen.
Wow, 175. So she with bonus and everything, she came close.
Wow, so lots of action, having to lean back here. It looks like
You gotta give me the heads up first.
Ooh, I hit the button. That's a heads up.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, lots of action. We have Elsa, top-ranked female, advancing to the championship. We have Omar Soke trying to clear a ball.
So back to your question, Alan, on Venom. Everyone's got a different idea, but most people do start on the left with Eddie Brock, and then the next one to the right of it to get the bigger bell tower plus the playfield multiplier and all of that. And really, I think what both of us do is we do what Eric Stone does.
Yeah.
Now that doesn't always work. Sometimes I ask him a tournament strategy, but his strategy, and I'm asking usually for someone who's less experienced at a game, and Eric's giving you the PhD level, and a player here cannot execute that. So you have to be.
And it's really difficult, Vince, when you start mixing strats like that, and you see a lot of times when players are upping their skill and they start trying to get control, they actually get less points, right? Because they spend more time trying to get control, they pick the harder shots, and their strat is more sophisticated, and that actually results in less points overall.
Yeah, players need to realize if you're still like early in competitive pinball, when you start trying some new things, you want to do it in practice, not in tournament. But you're going to get worse before you get better.
Yeah, that's certainly true.
And too many will give up. Oh, I can't post fast. I let it bounce and it rolls down. All of those things. Shatzing. Shatzing's probably one of the skills that I've gotten really good at that have made a big difference in my results.
Yeah, for sure. I've seen that to keep the ball alive, to pass it, to get points in those in lanes. Let's go on over to the standings and see how our consolation game turned out.
We've got 5th through 8th here.
So there you have it.
So it says 1, but Bobby came in 5th. Stacy Stafford.
So Ari gets a
6th.
comp ball. She's got about $100,000 to go.
All right, so let's jump on over to Rake 2 to catch that.
So some games the comp ball starting fresh is advantage, and some it's not. Like on Rush, it would be an advantage in some cases, but not
Spirit
always.
of Radio again.
But it does depend on where you're at and what progress you have, right?
What would you think for this one? I think, did she start her multi-ball?
So you need so
she loses all that multi-ball
Yeah, you
progress.
What I would do is I would start a mode, time out the mode, get another mode, time it out, and then the multi-ball would be lit. And so that's what I'd be looking to do, because the mode shots, or I would look to get Big Bang, because she needs 100. So you see the Big Bang is, that's one more shot and then it'll be lit here. That's going to give you 50 if she can hit that shot. So
she'll be halfway there.
So I would be going too late, but I would be going for this shot, come around here, boom, and then trying to get control, start a mode, and then make the Big Bang, and then she wins.
Oh, it's all over anyway. So we have an all replay arcade museum finals.
Jenna Silverman and Elsa.
Yep, the two girls that beat me last Sunday, huh?
Is it going to be battle of the headphones? Do both of them have the headphones?
Yeah, they both have headphones, and maybe that's something.
So it was funny, Brad. If you're still in chat, I got to tell you that it took 15, 20 pictures of Jenna on dialed in, and all the pictures were exactly the same. There was no difference in any of the 15 pictures.
We're going to go see what's going on and be back.
Yeah, here, let's go on the street. Let's follow Vince.
See what's going on. All the action.
Don't follow her in the bathroom with that.
Hi. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, look at this. This is how the magic happens. All right.
Are you gonna pull this
Getting
game?
ready.
It's gonna happen.
It's got to break twice, right?
I just heard that it
What
went in the
has to
trough.
happen is the ball stick comes on, and the ball goes through the trough, and it doesn't advance far enough. Like right now, like I just did right now while we're talking. See, the ball didn't advance far enough. Now it'll go. See?
So it looks like this game's getting pulled. Give us the 811 on what happened that last ball.
So it just went dark with it. What's going on, folks? Well, can't really see.
Oh, that's all right. Just explain it.
So if the shoot again light is lit and the ball goes in the trough, sometimes the ball doesn't roll far enough down in the trough to have it kick out another one. And then, it's just stuck there until you give it a good smack, good enough to give you a warning. So it's out.
It's out of here. It's out of here. There's the crew making it happen. Behind the scenes. Everyone's on their mobile device. Well, Vince, that game's going to get pulled.
So I didn't play wonderful, but I did better than I thought.
We'll take a quick tour while we're waiting for the final matchup. Hopefully it doesn't get too choppy. We're going to go out into the big room here. Now, I don't know my range with this thing, but just showing the venue here at Leaderboard. Oh, here, I can actually check the window out here, so I'll be able to see if we get choppy from there. So, cool thing. Shouts out. Bobby, you want to say hi?
Sure. Hi, internets. How are you guys doing? Have you been watching lots of cool pinball all day? Because I haven't. I've been playing it, and now I get to watch it on this beautiful stream that Cave Pinball has provided us for state finals.
Are we going to wait till all the bells are done to do the trophy presentation, or are you giving 3 and 4 out right now?
What? Do they still have to play out a bronze match?
Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're all playing. That's right. I totally forgot.
But yeah, there'll be more pictures, and top 4 will be all lined up. Hey, that's right there.
There you go.
I'm on TVs.
That's such a cool looking scene.
Go play pinball. Go play pinball wherever you're at, internet, and join the fun. Join the community of pinball players. What else?
Well,
what else do I got to say?
Well, if you don't play
We're at
pinball,
beautiful Leaderboard Arcade in
checking out
Jacksonville,
lots
Shad
of.
Road. This is one of 2 locations that they have.
And we only show this room. We didn't even show this other room back here.
The whole rhythm game room.
Rhythm game room.
Have fun and come and join us.
The rhythm game room. So lots of games. We got the full bar with the liquor going. Shouts out Tristan Stafford. Later, Joe and Sierra. Seeing how far our Wi-Fi goes. I probably won't go into this room, but I can show you the idea of all the rhythm games, the skee ball classic, the basketball classic. They actually have a really cool beer pong game, or jet pong as they call it. Making our way back through the portal. Taking a lap around the rest of the pinball room. Lots and lots and lots of arcade games. Folks playing some some Beatles. We are, yeah, this is Leaderboard. It's pretty awesome. Thank you, Stephen Jones. Let's get back to the booth full. Back is really starting to hurt after standing here all day, that's for sure. So we are preparing for our final matchup here. With Elsa and Jenna getting ready. You guys want to chat for a minute and give me a break?
We are trying to talk down the finalists.
Yeah. They're probably chilling for a minute. They know they're in the finals. Here, you girls sit here and say hi, please.
Hello.
Good job. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Thanks for the help. So the girls are just taking a break. And when they do, we'll get started. We'll get the camera in the huddle. We'll take matches or banks, and then we'll see what's going on. Shannon, lots of action going on.
Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you again for coming here and doing this for us.
Oh yeah, lots of fun. We just took a lap of Leaderboard. Lots of people are giving shouts out to Leaderboard. It is a really good place. A lot of good place. We may actually play some. We can play Guitar Hero.
There you go. Play all y'all want afterwards. Yep.
They turned it down on me though. I don't know.
We'll turn it back up for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once it's over, we'll turn it right back up for you. You got it. Yeah, everything's been smooth besides the dialed-in issue, but I understand.
Yeah, well, you know.
Hey, but it's finals. Last two people, so.
Yeah, games break and
played great all day long.
What's the next tournament on your radar, Shannon?
We're having one here the 23rd open, and then I know ladies is. Oh no, and Pinball at the Beach.
Oh yeah.
And then February 2nd or 3rd, the ladies here as well. Hey, sweetheart.
I don't think so. No.
Steel giving you a shout out.
Hey, thank you, Sterling.
There's someone with a Metallica jacket on. Go ahead.
There you go.
For posterity. Go ahead here. Your friend.
If anybody wants to get a commercial, we need a couple bit of commercial to play in times like this.
Yeah.
We were using the free play commercial, but
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we still could use the free play commercial,
Yeah.
but I end up removing
Jenna, Elsa,
all the clips.
Sierra
Yeah,
and
who's top two?
Jenna and Elsa.
Our top two.
Yep.
And they were told to be back.
Yeah, we got that. It's okay. They're
Yeah.
excited and trying to shake it out.
All right, but it's time to go.
Well,
We got a roll here.
yep, I understand that. Stacy Stafford trying to keep the pace of play. Yep, trying to keep the pace of play moving here. Thanks for joining in and watching again. We will be in there soon. Let's take a few minute break here just so I can stretch for the last round myself. We'll be right back. All right, it looks like we're going to be picking banks.
Take that, Eric Leon, in your low replays.
We're going to be picking banks here.
Yes, we are. Got me some Beatles in. The Beatles. I only got 2 million though, so maybe don't check it out too closely.
Yeah.
I know, the one game I did pretty well at today.
We got the microphone in the huddle. We don't need to stick the camera in the huddle.
I work for Microsoft, and I'm a contractor.
I work for Microsoft.
What's the contractor for?
I have a general, certified general building contractor license.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Nice.
I do the computer stuff and I make the other guys work.
I thought you'd say contractor, I'm like, kind of like software contracting.
No, I actually do that on the side as well. So
What do you
technically,
do for contracting?
For earth type stuff, we have a skid steer and an excavator.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was wondering if you were saying you could help out.
Yeah, we got a skid steer and an excavator. And Nate does operator. We got one guy working with them. So we do like retaining walls and pavers and outdoor landscaping. I'm trying to use that license for
They're going to
commercial
Foo
jobs,
Fighters.
You know what I mean? I got the license. Here's the I want the commercial jobs. Here's my license.
Yeah.
And then Microsoft, I'm a cloud solution architect, and then I also do computer consulting on the side as well. So I have 2 companies. Dr. Frank does that's computer, and they I have a partner for the construction stuff because
I take the day-to-day.
Yeah, I'm not doing I just kind of do the computer stuff and get the leads and do all the structure. Get the big jobs, you know what I'm saying? All right.
Back to work, monkeys.
Yep, back to work.
You want to sit?
I'm gonna stand, I think.
It'll only be a few minutes, so when we get
Nice. All right, let's get rid of the food
Move it out of the way. We can stand.
Yeah, I was just gonna stand, stretch it out, tag on Vinny. Look at that smiling face right there.
You can't see me though. See me there. It's the younger Vince.
Yeah, lots. I don't know where I got that photo from.
Facebook. Yeah.
Was it?
I'm not sure if he's gonna do that. You gonna go both screens, Frank?
I was not. Let's jump into. So this is live. I don't think they've been doing the 30-second practice, so
No, they're good to go.
they're rolling in there. So took a break, got some composure, and Jenna's been putting some high scores up on this game. So
Jen has played really well today.
extremely well.
Yeah.
But she was probably the most surprised out of all of us because we are not surprised that she's been playing well, and this just really proves it to everyone else.
We'll see how she does on Foo Fighters. She put up 600 million earlier against me.
Yep, yeah, we saw that. We had that on screen. Then
That was quite impressive.
Then she
So-
put up another close to 300, and she is looping away.
The shot accuracy is, she's on point. So
Goes up that, doesn't quite make it around Vince, it hits it up here, whoop, now it's over here, just kind of gets stuck up there, and then straight down from the top rope.
that was in practice. I think if you use the plunge, it was kind of hitting that post area. So if you do a full press on the action button, it does seem to go all the way around. So that's where practice is helpful.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
when you learn those little oddities, or on a machine, practice comes in handy.
All right, so let's see how far Elza gets.
That was an unfortunate drain early.
Down that right out lane, keeping it close.
One
So
thing.
it's always a sigh of relief when you're player one.
Yeah.
You go, okay.
Yeah,
You
you hate-
leave that door open and then it gets shut.
Right. You hate to be player two when you have that opportunity and you're like, oh, I can really put some pressure on, and then it doesn't work out. But this game is a game where you don't need all three balls. It's nice. It helps. But we've seen one ball, 300 million one balls on this game. So you've just got to get things set up. Hopefully, I love making use of that ball save, especially for the multi-ball progress, to keep that pressure off on, ball 2 and 3 of having to do everything. And Jenna's got it all set up here.
Yep, she's
just got to not accidentally hit the multi-ball.
Yep, so going for that left van shot, and I assume she's going to go end up in New Orleans. That seems to be the strat that
She is.
Players have been going good. Dead pass, and
Oh, yeah.
She was taking a lot of
would've
risks.
trapped it up. Yeah,
She was
would've
taking a lot of
trapped it
risks
up
there.
And taking a minute, yeah.
you know, and
Again, if you burn the multi-ball without the mode, you're leaving a lot of points on the table, and you need to squeeze the value.
Is that still available to her? Or?
Yeah, because she didn't activate it. So see what Ailsa did. She didn't want a full flip on the left, and so she kind of barely touched the button to make the ball not go too far up to hit. That was very conscious effort of her.
and then she starts her multi-ball at once, Vince. Exactly the stack that you've been talking about all day here.
She's textbook Foo Fighters phase 1, if you will.
So trapping up that left flipper, using that ball save, taking a rip.
And there's out of ball.
There we go.
So once you're in multi-ball, you want to, if you get it on the right, hit the sonic radio targets over there on the left for a couple shots. And then on the left flipper, you're trying to lock the ball up there to get the 2x scoring.
Ooh, that was nice.
And gain control, and then use it to get the out of ball.
But there she goes. She does complete her New Orleans mode. Gets the completion bonus. That 2x on the left ramp for the rest of the ball.
Becomes so important to complete it for multiple reasons. First time through, you're getting maximum points, as long as you got some reasonable time left. But if you want to get to the mini wizard mode of DC or Austin, you need 3 completed modes.
Yep. And it's getting hung up there in that dangerous return from that center horseshoe.
Does like to go down the middle if it's weak.
Yeah, and I always say, like, I try to remember to pretend I'm Shannon Stafford, which he wiggles the machine.
When it's up top there all the time.
Because when you think about it, the angle for going down the middle, if you shake it any which way, there's 95% chance it's not going to go down the middle, because all you got to do is set it in a different direction, so small, because by the time it gets all the way down there, it misses the middle. Because I used to watch him play and see what he does. I'm like, finally figured out the geometry and physics of why he was doing it. And I'm like, oh, that makes perfect sense. I don't know if he looked at it that way.
You only got to move the ball a little bit up here, and a little bit turns to a lot of different angle by the time you get to the bottom of the playfield.
And that's how you deal with that.
So she is going to start and complete her second game mode with that completion bonus, 27 mil. Extra ball is lit. That extra ball was pretty juicy on this. I think I've seen Elsa one ball get 45
Must have
million
been
for the
in
extra
some
ball.
kind of multiplier situation.
Was it? Yeah.
I mean, I don't see, that's the only explanation.
That was great reaction.
Yeah, 3x multiplier or something.
Oh yeah, you know why? Yeah, because of the lane. The lane.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, so she had gotten that to up, must have gotten it to 3x.
All right, spelling the V-A-N right there, taking a rip on the go and trying to resettle, take another rip from the right to that left.
So she's got 2 modes completed. Now I would be picking whatever mode you think you could complete.
Now it looks, Vince, it looks like she must have some band, because I see up here, it looks like her shots are half filled already. See down here, is that true? Am I seeing that correctly? I do see she has right here, she has some bombs, and that bomb is less shots. And so you can see she started with a third of the game mode complete already. Look, that one shot, Vince, look how far her game mode jumps up to completion. And
that just goes to show how important that can be, those things. Like I said, I haven't learned like all the aspects of those, and like doing like hitting the shot and locking it in and using going after those targets. But it's an advanced strategy. But that what you just shared right there was pretty substantial.
Yeah. So luckily, the Foo Fighters Van Mod Strat is our #1 video on YouTube right now, where we watch Eric bang all of the van mods and we try to decipher this code. And so what I've learned, Vince, is if you are trying to make it through the game modes, especially as you saw on that third mode with those bombs, how much it helps you, you can get to the mini wizard mode. But if you're really trying to stack points, those bombs actually can kind of hurt you because it takes those valuable shots away. So if you get a mode where you get a lot of shots, I'd rather have 5 extra shots, especially if your shot multiplier or points per shot is through the roof.
That's a really good point. I like that distinction between, on your first mode, you wanna have to hit all the shots. But then again, the time bonus can make up for the shot
Correct.
values.
The time bonus, if you pair, the way I look at it is I either want to pair these, excuse me, I want to pair, say this one and this one together. So that's maximizing your time bonus. So you get your booms to help make it through the mode with your time bonus, and you'll get lots of time bonus, or you hit that middle one and hit all the shots in the game mode. But easier said than done, especially when you're playing for the championship.
Yeah, I think most of us did not see games of the scores that we saw in practice or even close to it. And it was harder to get anything done, it seemed, yesterday.
Oh, and that will be the win for Elsa. Elsa will take 1.
So Elsa's got to plunge off.
Correct.
All right, so why don't you plunge it off? Let's go to the consolation match right here. Can I do that here? Yes, I can do the bronze match. This doesn't look like Walking Dead, so I'm assuming this is probably the second game. I don't know who's up or down.
So this is for 3rd and 4th. Sierra just completed ball 1 on Venom with 5.4 million, and now Ari is stepping up.
I had the sheet in my hand and I didn't even look at it. I didn't even think to.
With the game selection?
Who won? Who won The
Walking.
Walking Dead? Yeah.
If you hit refresh, I can do that too.
Yeah. Well, they didn't put it in the computer yet.
Oh. Yeah, they did. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Good ask her if he's right behind you.
The other one. That one?
So it's my understanding that the consolation round for 3rd and 4th is best of 3. So,
So yeah, they're getting it put in. Not sure who won what. But we got some discussion over there.
did they not pick The Walking Dead?
The Walking Dead is over.
Harry. Who won The Walking Dead? Sierra. So we just got word that Sierra took the win on Walking Dead. So Sierra won.
Yep.
Harry is wanting this win on Venom to tie it up. Again, best of 3. Best of 3 for...
I've noticed that while playing Venom, frequently asks me if that's the best I've got, and the answer is objectively yes, that is in fact the best I have got.
So Sierra's up 1-0, best of 3. So if she wins this, she's going to be your 3rd place finisher.
It takes a little pressure off knowing you got, that first one, under your belt.
Yeah,
not that it's
does.
not a lot of room, but it just maybe calms the nerves a little bit. Sierra's been looking for progress. this is her third time making it to states, and each time she's come along farther, and so she's excited to. Obviously, she would have preferred playing for first or second, but she's excited to be, in the top group, even playing for third and fourth. So good for her on that as well.
So one thing that we didn't really talk about is how much different head-to-head is versus group match play.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a higher level of intensity, I think, in head-to-head matches.
I agree.
I agree with that too. I think we spoke earlier a little bit. I think it's more unnerving to be player one in a head-to-head than it is in a group match of sorts.
Yeah, in a group match, there's a little bit more room to hide behind people.
Yeah.
In head-to-head,
You're exposed.
that's it. It's head-to-head.
There's some good saves being made there. Patience. Oh, and that was unfortunate.
So I'm gonna go full screen feature match right now.
Venom playing on this. This is the premium here. Different than the pro. That one ramp, the horseshoe ramp. Me personally, not necessarily a fan, but so the championship match or the finals here is still best of 7.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yes. If you're just joining us, Elsa did take the win on Foo Fighters. And, Jenna's a formidable opponent, and they both have to work for this. And they both have it in them. I think
they were 1 and 2
like
at
best,
the Larry Parkade, so
yeah, it seems they're best of friends or really close friends. They know each other's style of play, teach each other new skills, offer advice. So it's one thing if you knowing your opponent and not knowing your opponent. And so both these people know each other's style. They know each other, what games they're strong on, weak on. And that'll play as an advantage or a disadvantage because they know each other so well.
And I think, I don't know what the tournament count was, but I want to say Elsa had a lot more tournaments last season than Jenna. But the tournaments that Jenna showed up to was pretty strong. So if Jenna was able to play more, I bet we would see her float up into the top 3 women for sure. It's all about getting that repetition,
Right. Well, Jenna was ranked second in the women's side and third on the
she's a third. Jenna is the top. What is the 3 seed?
It's how it's numbered on the women's side. She's gotcha. Second, but it's the odd number seeding.
And that came up before, Sandra, is how is it done? I mentioned the 2 sides. People know the 2 sides, but I didn't know, like, if you're on both sides, is it the higher seed side that you're qualified, or what's the even odds?
I'm going to use me as an example. I think I came in, I want to say 4th or 5th on the open, but like 8th or 9th on the women's. So I'm higher on the open side, so I'll get seated on the open side, and I'll be skipped over on the women's side, and they'll move down the list.
What's the odd and even component?
So on the women's tournament points, you get the women's is basically the top seed, so those will be the odd numbers 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. The women's open tournaments are the even number 2, 4, 6, 8.
But it's still in order 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like
once you take out who's where.
Right.
You're just saying the seeding the seeding for the season is the odds and the evens.
For the state.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because it is.
Otherwise,
complicated.
it's, you know, if you're on IFPA and you're looking at it, it's going to be 1 through 8, 1 through 8, and there's a cut line. But once you put the numbers together for
Oh, I
state
see.
seeding,
First in open is seed 1. First in women's is seed 2.
Yeah.
All
and
right.
like first, yeah. We don't need to get into the depth too much.
It's
but
been a question that's come up a couple times, and I knew the general concept of it, but
right. And if
So-
there's any doubles, they get skipped over, and then the whole list moves up, and then
So Jenna is stepping up, trying to put some points here. Very doable in this game to even the score. So she's going to hit that shark fin there, get that upper flipper lane.
Do you see the scores?
Yep.
multi-balls screaming at her, those yellow shots. But she doesn't have a mode lit, so she really wants to hit the captive ball to get the mode ready.
Yeah, and she needs,
before-
what, it looks like 80 million, Vince, so definitely within her striking distance
but you need
in
the
ball
mode.
3.
You can't do the, you got to do the thing, you got to do it in the right order and stack. You need the stack.
Ah, man, she had an opportunity there,
That's
Vince.
ball 2. It'll be waiting for her when she.
I think it was ball 3.
Oh, it seems.
Nope, it was ball 2. I was
Yeah,
wrong.
I mean, you got to go in to the plunge, right, and knowing exactly what you want to do with that ball. And in that case, it would be on her ball 3 is to hit that captive ball to get the mode. Hit the same shot that the yellow shot in the mode shot. So now you're getting the 2 for 1, and then hopefully get the multi-ball. And that's what's going to give her her
So you're
potential opportunity.
screaming these guys right up here
Oh,
to light that mode, right?
no, the chunk.
Yeah, and that's what I'd be doing in both cases. So Elsa was trying to do
Yep,
it.
there you
She
go.
finally
She's got
the
that.
shot.
You see, she's just got that one lit
Now-
right now.
And now she needs. That's probably what she's going to aim for right now.
Oh, taking the wide approach there.
And she might have. It might have been safer that way. And she's been saving it all day that way.
It was a valiant effort to try and. Usually, it's if you know it's there, that return from that out lane pops right back in.
So
They might have nudged it out.
So here it is. Jenna's going to give it a few seconds to settle from the tilt, but the door is wide open here.
She's got to do the
80
order,
million
though.
points, Vince.
If
You
she
know,
gets in that multi-ball and she's hitting those shots, that's gonna. It scores big on here. The points are very generous.
She's
so
going to
she
get 5-second extra ball save if she hits the pop bumper on the skill shot. So that becomes pretty important.
yeah, want to hit this pop bumper right here, and then go and hit that to start the game mode. Then once that game mode started, Vince, go into the extra, go into that multi-ball. So using that ball save off the rip, let's see if she takes a shot to start her multi-ball. Now, let's see how far. You think 80 million in
I
this
don't think- I
multi-ball?
don't
Not
think so.
enough, huh?
I don't think she. I don't know if she knows the rules of the game. In terms of what we've been talking about. But let's see what she does here.
Yeah, so again, we're looking for...
I mean, her shot accuracy is sick. We've seen it all day.
Yep.
She's amazing accuracy.
But it's more work. It's more shots that you have to make.
If any player today could do it, it's her. Jenna's just
Yeah,
been
she's definitely
making
been
shots.
combos. So, making some combos.
Got the add a ball, so that helps.
Light
And
green
look
is
how
ready.
calm she hits the flippers. Sometimes some people just go nutso, and the way she deals with multi-ball reminds me of Eric. You know how he.
That's a
it's like
5.2
slow
million
motion.
jackpot. Yeah, you got to be dialed in and see those balls moving slow. The slower they move, Vince, the easier you can get them where you want them.
Well, she's got some work to do.
Yep, so
great.
she's got 20 million so far out of the 80 she needs. So
Did she have any points carry over from the frenzy?
I did not notice.
Oh, so Sandra, mention the frenzy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, other than knowing that the frenzy bonus carries over from ball to ball, it's nice to get that early. You know, during a multi-ball, get some big points, because if you have a frenzy bonus of 15 million, you're going to get that ball 2 and ball 3.
Yeah, so she uses her life ring in order to continue her multi-ball. Now her shark mode is lit, and right there, Vince, if that just would have happened before the multi-ball and we
She'd
had
already
this
be
pond
there.
attack, I would think she would already be there.
But a few shots and she'll be good to go. Again,
Yep.
the way she can hit these shots, she can get there really quick.
Hold that flipper up and let it. Oh,
There's one.
Another shot at it.
There's another one.
Yeah, there we go. Just
Now she can hit the reel. That works.
and that Quincy shot.
And I'd be
I don't
trapping
know.
up just trying to see where I'm at. You know, like, what do I got?
Oh no, let's see. It's going to come down the bonus. Can she get 10 mil in bonus?
If she had
did
the
she
feeding
have in
frenzy of over
frenzy?
10, then she would. But
Oh,
Wait.
ball bonus.
There
Oh
goes
no, the
Shelby
feeding
at
frenzy.
370. Oh, she's-
Wow, falling just short. 3 million short. Wow.
Well, that's a championship game there. That's how close they can be.
Wow, so close, so
Well,
close.
it's still early. That's only game 2. So, but Elsie's up 2. Jenna has 0.
Yep, thanks for joining in. Well, Jenna really needed that one. That would have took
Yeah.
the edge off her for sure.
Yeah.
Wow, 3 million.
Yeah.
It's over there giving her props on the shots.
And that's a skill shot.
Yeah, one skill shot, right? And we talked about that. Last skill shot would have been the 5-second ball save. Sometimes that's how narrow
Yeah.
the margin of victory is.
You miss
You know,
it.
it's a field goal essentially, right?
Yeah, you know, and how many times you're like, oh dang it, I missed that skill shot, and that's what it is. That's the difference.
so I just talked to Jenna, and she's only played Jaws like 4 times.
Yeah.
So that explained the decision making and the choices of basically keeping it in play but they also agreed with me that Jenna's shot accurate. She's the most accurate player we've seen today. Just amazing accuracy.
All right, so we are going to jump on over to Transformers. Yeah.
Did we get results on Venom for the consolation round? It looks like they might be done.
I think it was
Sierra took the
Sierra
win.
Yeah,
took the
with
win.
team
I have this over
2-0 Sierra.
Show us.
Can you see what the score is?
All right, are they doing some practice? Oh, I think they did actually opt for the practice.
So it looks like Sierra took the win on Venom.
Yep.
99 to 30 million, 99 million to 30 million, and being its best of 3, Sierra does come away with
Third place.
Third place.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm sure Ari is happy with her fourth.
Oh yeah, well fought. Definitely, she's put the time in as well to play more pinball, right?
Yes.
So Jenna's
She says she enjoys playing against Eric Stone.
Jenna's
Jenna?
next goal
Ari.
Oh, Ari? Yes, I believe it.
was to
I believe it.
learn the rules. She just shared with me as well.
You know, you get out what you put in. It's difficult now. I was talking to, I'm pretty sure this is Elza's pick, right? And I did share that shot that shot with Elza, I let her know, again, you hit this, you get these purple shots lit, you hit that one for one, come around, dead bounce here, that's 2, and then you can trap it and backhand up there for 3 to light the game mode.
To start your mode.
Yep.
In practice, I noticed the kick out from the Megatron multi-ball.
This guy?
Yeah, you hold up both flippers because that ball comes shooting out of there so hard. You hold up both flippers. If you don't, I think it's an instant drain. At least you have a chance. If both flippers are up, it'll either bounce off or land on one of those flippers because that kick out is coming out like a bullet.
All right, Jenna getting it done the hard way, starting the Starscream battle. Gets that 2x lit on that right ramp.
A few of the tutorials indicate that Autobot might be an easier route to go. The red side, or some people say orange and purple, or
red and purple or blue, whatever. Light and dark.
Is there a preference? You mentioned the purple. Why purple?
I do like the purple. I like the purple in this particular one for a couple reasons. The first plunge, I try to get it up here. Always, that'll give me 2 purple shots. If you get all, or 2 in lanes. If you get all 4 your in lanes, that's how you get that 2x lit. So you can get half of that there. The other reason I like that, again, I really like shooting that combo that I mentioned. One of the game modes is the scoop, and the scoop can be hard to hit, but I really like abusing, again, going around that orbit and then letting it dead pass up into the scoop. I bet if we see Jenna does it, it's very consistent, and it's consistent on many Transformers. The other thing is, this battle, I think, is just so much easier with the purple, and it lets you get through the purple. I've seen many times where this Autobot up here, this Optimus Prime, it takes so many shots, and it's such a finicky, it scares me from even picking that. The only reason I would end up picking that is for this Mud Flaps and Skids multi-ball, and I just don't think it's valuable enough.
You are right. I think both multi-balls have a few risks. As mentioned, the Megatron?
Yeah, Megatron and Optimus Prime.
The tab, you have to hit that. Like I said, the kickback is so brutal, but yes, it is easier. And on this particular machine, if you went up for the Optimus Prime multi-ball, it's so wide that if it the return can go straight down the middle if you don't get it all the way around. So, both of them have their risks.
And also with this, I really like backhanding. I'm a big backhand guy.
That is a nice shot too from the left flipper.
Both ramps. It's my first shot to backhand. Even though, as I say that, Jenna's having no problem going left and right, and really getting some points up in here. So she is having a really good ball, keeping it up. Great recovery to go down 0-2 and just put that out of her head, and then show up on your third game with a ball like this. That it gets her right back in the thick of things. That's going to put the pressure on Elza.
I wonder how she did on T3, because the T3 Terminator 3 has those ramps, left and right ramps all day long.
So you can see she was up here a couple times, but now she's hitting that left and right and is kind of going back and forth. I think there's Optos up there. The ball runs over. You can get a good points in a hurry. To me, they're just free points. There it is. She got all the targets. You can see as she goes up, she comes up there, and every time she gets the targets, it keeps going up and up and up. So easy points. That's another reason I really like that.
Great first ball for sure.
I really like that mode.
If she can keep this up all 3 balls, this might this is probably the best she's.
Yeah. I mean, it's very possible this one ball is enough to get it done.
Oh yeah.
So if you do end up getting all of your modes lit, then you actually end up jumping to the other side.
Correct.
So you can go up the ladder and then jump to the other side. So another reason why I like starting with purple is, again, I don't have to do this Optimus Prime, and then if I do end up getting that far that I am jumping the game modes, Optimus Prime has a lot more progress, coincidentally. So that's another reason why I really like starting with the Decepticons.
This one had a pretty good feed off of, if you could hit it straight up Optimus Prime, it fed to the right flipper, pretty consistently. I mean, it was a good feed.
And so up here is what I like to go for, right? So you can't see there's 2 purple lights stacked, and if she gets both of the purple lights, well, you saw she got both of the red lights there, it ends up, giving you a 2 for 1, and again, you get half of your things. So she's going to hit that ramp. That's going to give her 3 more to start the game mode. She backhands that right ramp. Look at that. She's clearing and getting in lane progress.
And those pop bumpers, pop it in there. It gives again free points.
Yep.
So, let it bounce around in there as long as you're not going to tilt out.
So now this is the biggest unknown right there, Sandra, is if you get that ball return, she's going to take 2 dangers. She's going to look to slow it down. You can see her kind of playing gently and just flipping. She was kind of scared to move it, but...
It doesn't give a ton of bonus, but it was going straight down the middle. It was so wide that it would have been tough to save it, take the 300 points.
And you saw she was aware of the double danger and then kind of pulling back off of the game. And
her posture changed.
Yeah, definitely. You stand up straight, take your weight off of the game. A lot of players have a tendency to lean forward, and you'll get the phantom tilts, or especially you see players, they finally get in the multi-ball and they tilt out a multi-ball because they're leaning forward, they put their weight on the machine, and that weight on the machine transfers straight to the tilt ball. So Jenna's going to rip that right orbit, pop around in those pop bumpers.
That was...
And then find herself back in that scoop. She's going to hold her bonus there on the second ball. And then right there, cross-court shot straight up the right ramp. And then straight up the left ramp. Look at the combos. She's been comboing just tons of good combos. All scored double for 45 seconds. Now right here, I think all scores double for 45 seconds. I also think this Bumblebee scoring is lit. So I think she could...
Get a 2x double scoring?
I think so, yeah, because she has, I don't know where blackout, that 45 seconds. But now you can see this right here is lit. I believe that's also 2x scoring. So I'm not familiar with super deep of the rules, but could she stack that? I mean, now's the time to find out when she started her Optimus Prime.
Right, and again, it's not going to be as many points, but it allows her to get some points in a multi-ball, further her lead. Being...
Boom, she hits that again. I guess maybe she's locked out. There it is, Bumblebee. Oh, so she's far away from the Bumblebee.
Oh, okay.
It was flashing. Unless she got it, she had gotten it already. And that was that 45 seconds that we saw.
Is it like you have to hit it 3 times? It lights BUM, I think, and then BLE, and then BEE. So you have to hit it like 3 times to light a 3 group of letters.
So she's going to go ahead and start her 2x shot multiplier. And unfortunately, as always in pinball, as soon as you light something really valuable, you drain. But, that 38.5 mil is going to be really hard to catch right now.
That's a great score. That is a great score.
And she needs it to come on back.
I don't know, for the ladies,
that's a good score for anybody.
I don't know. I don't have a comparison, so thank you for...
Yeah, that 35 is good for anybody.
Now, Elsa isn't going to go quietly.
Oh, she ain't going to go away for sure. Now, I do think, I don't quite remember, but there is a target. When you come up here, there is a target back here, and that's the target you want to hit. Just hitting the ramp is not enough, but I think there's a standing target back there, and that's what you really want to help, or we really want to go for. But again, you know, you don't really go for it. You hit it if you can. I know some machines, this thing kind of turns, and it can turn back and forth to derail you. But I don't see that moving too much here, so it might be disabled in this.
Yeah, I think a lot of people go up there, you know, to light their mode, get the flashing shot, and get their mode started. It's an easy shot up there.
So Elsa's lock and ball three going straight towards.
Really, you know, patience and trying to get that multi-ball. You know, the returns are tough, and she did a great job.
So I bet we're going to see her take another shot again. All sparks lit. She's still in the Starscream mode. Can she bring her multi-ball now into the game mode? She's got 9 more shots left to beat Starscream.
Her reaction time is really good. You know, because there's some shots that just come back quick, and she's able to have that flipper ready.
Progressing those in lanes. And so she's got 2x Optimus Prime. You can see those playfield shot multipliers lit. She gets that left orbit. Now she's going to start her multi-ball, or Megatron multi-ball.
She worked for that. Oh my goodness.
She did grind that out. So now let's see how much she can take advantage of that. So Optimus lane's complete. She got that 3x bonus. Again, not a ton of points on that. But hitting these flashing lights, rockets up that left ramp, hits that right orbit, comes around, and you know, you just gotta.
Now to light the going for the Megatron, you have to hit, what is it, the pick targets, right? One on each side of the Megatron.
Yeah, these guys right here.
And then one off to the left. Isn't there one more off to the left
is
somewhere?
This one right here?
Yeah, you have to hit. I think there's one to, you know, light.
So let's see if she lets it go. She doesn't let it go.
Ooh.
And she doesn't end up recovering from that, and is now going to be chasing over 30 million on her last ball.
So what does Jenna have here? She has one more battle. I can't see the name of it.
She's got that is the multi-ball right there. That's the Megatron multi-ball. But none of these are solid, so none of them are beat. And I think you have to actually beat them before you move out they'll stay solid if she beats them.
They flash differently if they go through the bumpers. Some are really quick, and as it's rotating.
Yeah, I think it may indicate progress on your ball.
It's where it's settled, where it comes out. I think if it's really fast, that's the mode you could be in by hitting your shots. The one that isn't beeping as fast, I think it's semi-complete. And then obviously it's solid if you complete it. Does that make sense?
I believe that sounds right. So she is in Megatron multi-ball. You see them all blinking in unison now. She's almost close to double scoring too on that Bumblebee. Gets it. I think she needs just a BEE, so I don't know if it's given 1 or 2 letters at once. So it's 3 letters at once. So yeah, she's pretty close to getting that Bumblebee scoring.
Right, it's 3 letters at a time for Bumblebee.
She's going to hit that Add-a-ball, get that Add-a-ball going.
Is that a hit?
Double jackpot. You see the Bumblebee flashing a lot now.
You think Optimus Prime.
Yeah, Optimus Prime is coming.
You would think that Bumblebee would be, immediately you'd be in there because it's next to every shot that if you miss it, it's going to nick it.
Yep, and it's not enough oomph to get that ball to register.
Like that one looked like it nicked it. Like I said, her shot accuracy is really good. You don't see her trap up a lot,
No.
but you know she's
I mean,
got
if
that
you can
eye.
combo, then you can combo.
Right.
Raise an Optimus Prime. Now she has to hit that toy for 5 more.
As Vince would say, she left her right flipper up, but
Yeah, it's that follow through.
You know, I saw the secret. I don't know if it's a secret skill shot. If it falls short of the inlanes, it's like worth 500. But I don't know if there's any benefit to. It's only 150,000 point difference. If there's a greater benefit to try and hit that short plunge instead of the rollover.
I don't. I always purple right here.
'Cause
Always
you
going
want-
for that 2x shot multiplier.
You think, you know, if there's
the secret skill shot over here.
Yeah, to come into here.
Is that's
Hey,
the one
thanks
like
for the
500?
follow.
Yeah, it falls into
The local college park, I appreciate it. Following us out there on Twitch, watching the Women's State Championship Finals here at Leaderboard Arcade in Jacksonville, Florida.
So 51 is a great score, like I said, but you know, Elsa, you know, she can grind it out as long as she doesn't get a bad flipper bounce or something.
And you know, another thing,
Or
Sandra, what I like to do is, you know, I really love hitting these. I mentioned the backhand, not only for the mode shot, but that backhand feeds here, and then boom, I can get another letter. So I'm just very bullish on getting the in lanes. You know, work smarter, not harder. I don't want to have to hit as many shots if I can avoid it. Good live catch coming out of that scoop, and she's going to take a rip back up into the middle, try to survive this dangerous bounce.
Like I said, if that ball from Optimus Prime returns back down, you know, you're hoping
it doesn't go down the middle.
Exactly, you're hoping, you know, that it feeds the right flipper, or you get a good bounce off of something for a safe return.
Yep, so she's going to start her Optimus Prime, and you see her trapping up and slowing the ball to a dead stop before taking the shots, and that just shows the skill these ladies have. That's why you're watching them compete in the final match, and she has been the top female along just slow down and concentrating. You see her trapping up now and just letting that ball do whatever it does, trying to save it, but that's okay now. You have 2 balls trapped, taking it down. See, that's what I'm talking about. It didn't register, and she drilled it, and it didn't look like it registered at all.
But this is one skill that you see that differentiates Elsa from Jenna. Elsa is able to trap, I think.
Yep, she's more of a control player. Jenna's more of a flow player. So
but
you see
accuracy, yeah.
Yep, you see Jenna hitting combos, but you see Elsa trapping and sniper shotting and picking the shots that she wants. And I would venture to say Elsa's really a student of the game. Her rules knowledge is very good for a lot of the games.
And to think about it, you know, both these players are great players, and they have 2 different styles.
2 totally different styles, right? And they're facing off here in the championship.
Now Jenna would love to, you know, take this win. She's down 2, so you know, I think she's looking for a win here to, you know, as Frank
add
mentioned
some
her-
breeze in her sails.
Yeah. Oh.
So 2.2 mil out of Optimus Prime. It wasn't worth a ton of points, as you can see. You know, especially you saw how many times she hit Optimus Prime and it not registered, and that's very common on a lot of the Transformers I played, which is one reason I go purple from the start. So see, I love to see that backhand right there. I would have loved to see her rotate these in lanes right here to get that last in lane.
Right, and that's, you know, when the ball's cruising down there.
Right, it's a split
know.
second. So she's going back to the lock, trying to survive this. Whoa, great patience there to get control.
That right orbit shot, if you can dial that in, I mean, it's more advantageous if you're with the Autobots, but that right orbit is a great shot too. Up on top all day long. Pop bumpers, like I said, can get some great points. Free points. You can breathe for a second.
So she
Get
is
it back up there.
in iron hide scoring. We saw Jenna do this. Jenna went through 3 times. But you can see it's bouncing back and forth, going over that opto, getting control. Again, we miss another chance to get the in lanes. And the in lane for here is again, Sandra, it's so important to get these in lanes. You know, you want to end your ball with shot multipliers on everything, right? So here, let's see, we've another one. So
She doesn't have any X's lit up.
no,
Or not even on the. Well, it looks like maybe
she's
on
got
the left.
she's got one X right here.
On the. Or is this one?
No, it is not. So she's just got her right ramp lit. Another opportunity, you know. So when you see repeat it like that, it's
Yeah, I
just,
mean,
you know, game awareness. But again, it's easy for us to say watching it. It's when you're in it, and you know, there you don't see everything. You can see you have trouble seeing it. The player has
I mean,
a
you have
similar
to
view.
prioritize your shots. You know, you're but patient.
Yep. So she's going to hit that. 3 more to start the mode start. She's going back up into the multi-ball. Goes around that right orbit, popping in those pop bumpers. Now she finally gets her last purple shot lit and on cue.
I'm wondering if she took her eye off the ball. That's, you know.
Yeah, sometimes that happens when you end up.
When you're looking up for a
Yep,
second.
you get a break, you think, oh, the ball's in the scoop or the ball's trapped, and you look up.
And the ball had a wobble.
Yup, Tron does that all the time to me with that low scoop. You get it in that hole, you look up, and
It's already kicked out, and
Yep.
you're like, oh, I'm unprepared.
Yep, let's
Well, like I said, Jenna. I think Jenna needed that win. It puts her back, you know, keeping the pressure on.
Are they done?
Yeah.
They are done. Taking a look at the entire.
Yeah.
Taking a look at the entire bracket, if we can. It's so hard to get it right. You know, this is what we deal with the match play interface. Isn't very friendly to streaming. But Jenna is going to take that out and come back 2-1. Get a little breather, and by now.
So I'm assuming. So who's the higher seed?
Elsa's number 1.
So if this is the 3rd game, that might have been actually Elsa's.
That was the 3rd game. That was Elsa's. Yep.
Right, but
so now we're going to go to Jenna's game.
But Transformers, if that was Elsa's pick, Jenna won on Elsa's pick.
Yes, she did.
You know, and sometimes that's what you want to do. You want to win your 3 picks and try and nab one, steal one from the opponent. But it looks like Elsa took one of Jenna's, and then Jenna came back and took one of Elsa's. So.
Yep. So now we're going over to Godzilla.
Shocker.
What's that?
Said shocker.
Yeah.
So again, both these players will know Godzilla. It's been around a while. And again, even though the 70th looks different, it plays the same as. Looks like they're doing a practice. Or maybe not.
Right.
This actually might be gameplay. She has 2 players up on the machine.
Yeah, she looks focused. That doesn't look like
Yeah, it instantly
flailing practice.
It drained, and so I'm like, oh, it must be practice. But the ball's sitting must have.
Hitting that center shot, lighting the battle on the scoop, and
So what did it
taking
hit
a
there?
bounce.
From here, just a bad bounce, or did it hit the
Looked
sling?
like a bad bounce.
Or it caught the sling maybe and rolled? But
So
yeah, either way, unfortunate.
You know, this game has a ton of skill shots. You know, my favorite skill shot is if I can get it up through down here. and then landed in the scoop. We're going to try to, Jenna's, like most sterns, you have this white shot here, this white shot here, that will light the game mode. That game mode will be lit at the scoop.
And as it was mentioned prior to the tournament start, the extra ball save for that short plunge as part of the settings was removed. I did see Jenna do a short plunge. Unsure if she remembered that, but sometimes you stick with what you know, even if it changed.
Muscle memory when these players play so many games. Good save right there.
She had an opportunity to put some distance between her and Elsa, and it looks like it's ball 2. They're going to be square, pretty much even.
Neck and neck. I gotta say, if Jenna can get going in the, what is it, Cayenne? Or the one where you hit the ramps, the third mode where you can hit the left and right ramp. That's the game mode that I can see Jenna start comboing up a ton of points in.
The Geigen?
Geigen, that's it, yeah. Getting the Geigen, ramping out.
Yeah, I mean, if ramps are Jenna's thing and consistency, she's going to want to pick Geigen. Similar with anyone, like Beatles is a good one where if you're great with loops, you're gonna pick loops. You pick your strong, So I think Elsa earlier, if I recall,
good shake there, save. Moving the machine visibly to will it back into the in lane. So she's got 2 balls locked. You see these 2 balls locked up here. I wouldn't be surprised now if she picks the stand target mode. I forget which one.
Titanosaurus.
Titanosaurus, yeah. So
and she picked that earlier, only because that's what I usually pick, so I remember.
Right there, straight to Titanosaurus. Now we can see she's probably going to try to start that multi-ball. Another little thing she did here, on that scoop kick out, she did a dead pass, right? So we've been talking about that all day.
It's been feeding good, sometimes that isn't going to happen, but that's a good feed out of the scoop.
Yeah, being disciplined enough not to flip every time the ball's on the flipper, letting it hop and do its thing. It will take some velocity off the ball, and if you don't flip, it's usually mostly more the same. The ball's going to react the same on a dead flipper than if you're flipping and the ball's got motion and you got different flipper timing.
And again, like I said, her skill.
Well, the whole object is to get control of the ball.
And
slow the ball down so you have the control.
Exactly, and that is where Elsa is good. She can let that, bounce over and she'll trap it up. You won't necessarily see that with Jenna, but yeah, Elsa's going to know to do that.
Getting that super jackpot for 12.5 mil, but then getting back in the single ball play, but putting a few points down and you got to be happy anytime you end a multi-ball and you end up with the super jackpot, right?
And she gave a really good shove there at the end, and she already had a danger, so she was fortunate she didn't tilt on that one. It was an effort to save it, but
let it chill, let it sit.
It doesn't give it. I don't think it gives a ton of bonus, but when these games are that close,
yes,
that can make the difference.
Every point matters.
So it was a good thing she didn't tilt on that one because we all saw the machine shift.
Yep, Godzilla is a peak flow game, so.
And Jenna's even given it a little bit because she knew that was a good shove, yeah. Now she has a few shots on Mega Godzilla. Got some flashing there. She's got.
Doesn't quite get up that ramp. She needs those ramps. I want to see her hit that left ramp, hit that right ramp, or preferably hit the right ramp, hit the left ramp, so then the left flipper's fed and you can get that scoop.
She needs to hit the right ramp. It's lit up. That's the one that's gonna.
There it is.
Oh, all right. We got. The building is ready. Ooh, that would have been a nice speed if it would have went.
Mecha Godzilla is online right now. Lock is lit. Oh, she thought she had it.
You know,
We thought she had it too. It lipped out just a little bit.
we were just talking about that where you think it's locked up. She took her hands off the flippers going, I can have a second to breathe, and boom, rejected. She's like, quick, oh, okay.
All right, good flip to keep it alive. Come on, there we go. Back in the in lane.
Oh, it rejected
Rejected
again.
again. There you go. Third time's the charm. Look, she was just trying to clear the hair out the face. A problem I'm not very familiar with. Good plunge to put that ball in the left flipper with that rolling pass.
That's where you go back to that habit. Even though it's not going to give her that ball save, you know.
Boom. Oh man, that's
gave her a nice
no. Hate to see that. Not only did she didn't get the lock, but she was rewarded by not registering with a straight down.
So she's probably going to assess what she has. You know, what's her progress? She's at a bit of a deficit. This is, I think, her pick.
Yeah, so she knows how to play. If she can start a game mode here, you know, she can come back. So Elza already started her Godzilla multi-ball, so she is choosing the level 1 reward to pump up the Mecha Godzilla.
Is this her first city?
Well, I think she just changed cities because she had the Titanosaurus.
Did she finish her first city though? Typically, I mean, for advanced players, and correct me if I'm wrong, you want to try and complete a city
before you switch.
Right. But if you're only down by 9 million for the win, switch it up.
Switch
That's all you need.
and collect it.
But completing a mode is going to give her more than that if she's able to complete the mode. And I'm not sure if she completed her first.
She is playing from ahead, so etch out all the points you can is certainly one way to play. So she's going to hit that left ramp, that right ramp, and takes a shot at that left ramp and finds herself in a friendly bounce into the scoop, but it's not lit. It didn't quite do anything. She hits that Mecha Godzilla. He's offline right now. He's going to need 3 more to wake up. But keep an eye out for the tanks too. That's a good shot. Not only does she light her battle, but she also hit a tank. So keep an eye out for these tanks.
On the way by.
You see these tanks right here. Those tanks she'll end up in another multi-ball if she hits enough tanks.
Does it show it on the screen how many she has?
I'm not sure.
It should.
Maybe at the start of the ball.
Yeah, you kind of got to trap up.
Yeah, there's.
So how many more shots for the Mega? Sometimes it's hard to. You just keep hitting
I
until
think
it
she
changes
has
every
2 or
color.
3. So let's see what she picks. She's going to go Gigan. So Gigan's going to be her left ramp and right ramp right here. So good dead pass right there
And that
to
can
take a
hit-
rolling shot.
I think you have to hit like 8 ramps and then collect for like 25 million. So that can give some good. There's one.
Oh, it can definitely. If you can, I've ramped this out a couple times. Boom, right here is where you're going to get a lot of points if she can keep the combo.
On the screen.
It should.
There it is. All right. Pickles, she had wanted more.
To do.
Very doable, you know, and she can beat, if she can get Gigan here and you know, she can end up with, 80 million if she can get
So
everything
she
from
went
Gigan.
She didn't finish Titanosaurus. She went with Gigan.
So Jenna's going to hit that right ramp, and let's see if she can takes a shot in the trying to go for that scoop. That scoop not only will give her a start her monster, but it will also give her a
benefit for her to lock the second ball.
Yeah.
And then go for her monster. That's just trapped her. I say there's a lot of times here where it's just
oh man.
not that control. Yeah.
There you go. Slow it down, Jenna.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's get some control right here. There it is.
Better shot.
Oh man, going for that lock shot.
And that's it. Oh.
Misses.
It looked like it was getting away from her. You know, she
Lots of left to right action. And we are going to go to game 5. Elsa's going to be up now 3-1.
And again, Godzilla, if I'm understanding, was Jenna's pick. So Elsa, you know, snuck another one.
Should be, yeah. Yeah.
Took another one.
Game 5, yeah.
You know, sometimes it happens on Godzilla. That scoop is really elusive. You know, I've played many games where I can't even start it. I can't find it. Just can't find that scoop. Or I have problems just can't find this left ramp either.
Well,
Yeah, the
you
left
know,
ramp. I have trouble with that
she
left
had many
ramp.
shots that where she could have continued with progress, even to be conservative. So I'm wondering what she was trying to do. If she felt she needed to play the riskier.
I think in a situation where you're behind, my strategy probably would have been to lock the other two at the start.
Yes.
When you're on ball 3.
Yes. That's why I
And
was
that far
wondering,
behind, yeah.
you know, what was her strategy when not only did her locks were ready, but possibly even only a few shots left on Mega Godzilla. She could have went back to back and maybe, you know,
That's what I would have done the same thing.
conservative. You want to maybe try that way. Because the gap wasn't insurmountable with 2 multi-balls. You know,
Right,
she
right,
could
right.
with more of a conservative approach.
So we're going on Metallica Remastered. It's a great one for us to talk about because people don't know it yet. You might know Metallica, but there's so many differences in these side modes and how Crank It Up is, and there was just a new code update that was pretty substantial. So this is going to be a fun one to commentate on.
I'll tell you, I love this game. I love it so much more than the original.
Yeah, they did a great job. I mean,
It wasn't
really
kind. It wasn't kind, at least not
Yeah,
you know to me.
you had a hard time
altogether
with it.
today compared to practice. You know, practice obviously is a
What
different.
happens?
Yeah.
You blow it up, and then when it comes time to really do something.
All right, we're going to jump over why the booth or the...
I don't know if they're practicing or this is for reals, but
I think it's for reals.
They don't. I mean, right now
they
they're
haven't
not
been practicing,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So you've got the super skill like you normally would, but what you really want to do is focus on the 3 drop targets to start because that lights your ball save on both lanes. And then you're only one away, and your progress, and those.
So which drop targets are you talking about, Vince?
The 3.
The graveyard right here?
Yeah.
I have a slightly different strat.
That's the
When I
first
play,
thing.
I short plunge.
The first thing to do.
I'll short plunge off this, and I'll try to catch it without registering, and then I use that to get a free shot up here at Sparky. So I like the short plunge.
And I don't do either of those. I don't try to do the super skill. I just try to get, because I find that the feed from the right is usually good. I try to get control.
Yeah, but
In this game, I think control is.
yes,
key.
but the Sparky approach is the old is original Metallica. Because you're getting the ball save, Eric Stone's going to go for those 3 targets right away because he wants that, and it lights both out lanes.
Yeah, without a
and
doubt.
it stays. It doesn't go away. And now you're only 1 away from your first multi.
And then so
That's a risky shot, and one thing I've noticed on a couple of these, I have this machine at home and on the one here, is sometimes you're hitting those targets and they're not going down.
From the right flipper, it will
first
brick.
one was-
Sometimes it'll brick, but
Too
from
clean.
the left backhand, it's not. It usually will not brick.
So that ball save, Vince, is a new code for this Metallica Remastered?
That's been for remastered, yes, versus Metallica.
Regular, gotcha.
But so there you go.
That's an example
now-
of Elsa's great control. Trap up the ball.
And
and aimed and nailed it.
You're getting that ball save is not to be, and if it goes down one lane, out lane, you still have the other out lane. It's just extra balls.
Right.
And now you're making progress toward Crank It Up. Your coffin locks,
Yeah,
all of
so
those
you see
things.
what? So you see her out lane ball saves are lit right there, Vince.
And they have to be,
And the add-a-ball rules are the same as Metallica. You get the pick targets, just they label these as 72.
Yeah.
So, and then you shoot the snake. So that's the same, and that's the priority I'm usually going to make. But the side modes, like the 72 season side mode, is very lucrative if you do it right, but it's risk reward. Same thing with the other side modes there that all light at the scoop. So basically, if you see the scoop lit, shoot it.
Yeah.
Something good's going to happen, and it's usually very, very good points.
This one was like really hard to get. I mean, it was that tip of that.
If it got caught in the slings, it loved to throw it to that right out lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to get the scoop, I mean, even if you
Yeah.
the tip of the
real
left leg,
tip,
it
yeah.
was very difficult. Most of the time, it was by accident it got in there. So the question for you: so when you get the graveyard multi-ball, is the pick target? Is there an add-a-ball for that too?
Yeah, it's all both of
Same
those.
thing.
Yeah, Sparky and so she's got Sparky. And again, she's going to end up having Crank It Up ready when she's done with this, most likely.
Yeah, that's going lightning fast progression through the game right now.
I can't see.
Rod Stern, thanks for the
she's at.
follow. Appreciate it.
So you can see up there at the top center where it says Crank It Up. That's what she needs to qualify. And so after focusing on Add-a-Ball, that's really what you want to use this multi-ball for in many cases.
I also look down here. I tend not to look. I try not to look up at the
Yeah,
back
and that'll
glass,
work
but I
too.
can look down here and see that snake.
Yep.
That snake needs progress. And so the snake, it gives you progress on anytime you see the snake's lit. I think the hardest one to get ends up being this coffin right here because you have to hit the coffin. There are no other shots.
But if it's lit in one of these major shots, it'll spot.
Yeah, and the coffin's the only one that doesn't have that have that lit. You have to hit the coffin.
So now the Add-a-Balls, well, the snake is. Oh, the snake I think has got the ball in there because it'll hold the ball for the 2x. So I think that might be what's going on.
And like you mentioned, the mystery. I needed one more shot on the snake. I hit it into the mystery. It spotted an item and Crank It Up instant, same time.
Awesome. So it gave you one and started it at the same shot?
That's all I needed was one snake, and I hit the scoop, and it spotted me that last item, so it gave it both.
So her Crank It Up's going to be qualified. So what you want to do now here is trap up one ball because the last thing you want is a double drain. And you want to trap the one on the left and really try not to give it up because that's going to be your Crank It Up shot. Unless the post pass from right to left is easy, then it won't matter because then you'll transfer it over.
So Jenna needs to come back and kind of get a win here. If Elsa takes this win, that'll be that'll be the tournament. She'll have her four.
So the scoring, most people have realized the scoring on Remastered is
a little bit higher, right?
Higher, but the previous, the new code is reduced the scoring a bit, made Coffin multi-ball harder. So there were a number of changes that they had made, and they'll continue to make it because this is, I think, code 9.96. So it'll get even more refined as they evaluate the data. So, yeah, she's still in multi-ball, but I still like the idea of trapping up, and now she's in single ball play. Crank It Up slit.
And just as you said, Vince.
Yeah.
Was
There's a method to the madness, kid.
Sling to the right outline.
Yeah.
And she knew it. She's like, just get the ball.
And there's nothing you can do when that happens.
Just need the scoop. But this is a solid lead. This is a solid score. And is this ball 3 or 2?
This is ball 2.
Okay.
So whoever ends up winning the championship, I don't know if you guys talked about this, but they will represent the state of Florida March 28th at the North American Championships that will be held in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. So one of these ladies will be representing Florida, and I think whoever goes is going to do a great job.
I think so.
think so too. These two ladies are phenomenal players.
Yeah.
We did miss our returning champion.
We did.
Although she qualified, she opted
Gwen
not to play in
Octavia.
Florida this year, so we do miss her,
Yeah,
but
we miss
she
her.
represented last year.
Gwen is a phenomenal player. One of my favorite pinball people.
And there's a lot of talent among the Florida ladies. I think we're going to see a lot of new faces next year as well in this championship.
I think so too. I think
We've been
you're
seeing
spot
new
on.
faces just at regular tournaments coming in. You know, we had 3 new people come in at Larry. One, it was their first pinball tournament. They've been watching us on the stream, so we appreciate the support.
Yeah, it's down south. We've been getting a lot of new players as well. Saw Sean Palmer make qualifying for the
Not right now.
Open Championship.
for the awards.
And he did that in like record time, like 6 months. And he wasn't playing in Florida at all prior to that. And this is definitely the most competitive women's championship since starting 3 years ago. So we may be down. We're ball 2, player 2, one more ball, and this
And
may
I
be the
apologize
last
if you already
game to
mentioned
determine
this.
the champion today.
Oh, that was a great effort. Going for Sparky multi-ball again, you don't have to have extra hits. It's the same from one multi-ball to the next, right? It's not like you need to hit it.
Sparky is the same, unlike old Metallica.
This one gives you 2, and then these ones give you 1.
I believe the Graveyard, though, is extra hits, so you've got to make some extra hits on Graveyard with every subsequent multi-ball. So you see the scoop is going nutso.
So Vince, explain to us this. The name is
That's the coffin.
escaping me right now. What's it?
But that's the coffin that you see right here.
Well, that's something new.
Oh, this hammer?
The hammer. You know, I mean, as much as I've looked at the top screen and it's flashing red, you know, that rule got lost on
So
me.
you've got in lanes will spot 2 shots, and the first lock is 5 shots, the second is 10, the next one's 15.
Any switch? Any shot?
Well, there
Oh,
it
there,
is.
yeah, there. That was quick. So that's gonna do it. So
Elsa
Elsa's
takes the
got
win, and that's
she's got a point on it.
you know, she has four wins. Jenna's 1, and best of 7 is 4 wins. So we want to congratulate Elsa. We'll do a quick award ceremony.
Let's take a look at the bracket. How it took to get here. We got the right sides cut off, but you just watched the finals, and Sierra is 3rd place, and Ari is 4th place in the bronze match. So that's the road to the championship.
Let Stacy have an opportunity to send out some thank yous to.
Yeah, not a problem. We're gonna go.
And we do want to thank Stacy and the people she reached out to be her support, whether it's Matt Cave, we have Dr. Frank, we have Omar, we have Shannon Stafford, we have Randy from the lounge, and Danny from the lounge, Paige from the lounge. They helped with some of the scorekeeping because we actually put in the actual scores this time around.
Yep, so we were able to bring you some of the overlays.
The detail that a lot of people have been asking for, or just from other tournaments you wish you knew,
And I have more room to fill my screen.
Yeah.
I can only do so many logos before
Stacy did the bracketing. She, for anybody that made it didn't advance. She finished out the bracket, so there was basically 3 tournaments running at the same time. So those were also put up on the screen.
We're still looking for people.
So Stacy, if you have a minute, you want to say any thank yous or shout, as
So I
we
actually get to get on the screen?
as you wrap, it's wrapping up.
Here, I'll step away and let the ladies do what they want. Hey, when you're ready to go to this camera, it's this button and it'll go to this camera.
I am not technically savvy.
Well, that's why I put it on one button for you.
Okay, you're putting a lot of pressure on. So, you want to sit?
What
stand?
are we chatting about?
Well, if you want any feedback or your thank yous to the venue, or just to,
I was going to
What
do
do you
that when
wanna-
I passed out the trophies and stuff.
Oh yeah,
So,
okay.
yes.
If I'm jumping the gun, that
So
is
we
fine.
had a great turnout here. I think everything ran very smoothly. Thanks to Cliff and Leaderboard for putting this on for us. I couldn't ask for anything better. Chris and Ryan really got the machines ready.
They did a great
We
job.
had minimal issues today, very minimal. Couldn't be more
I think
pleased.
it was a great selection. The weather held out.
Yes, it did. Yeah, it was touch and go there at the beginning.
Yeah,
with the weather.
For those that.
job.
Thanks, honey.
Most people traveled in early yesterday. There was, I think, 2 or 3 of us that still drove up from 95, and there was some good thunderstorms coming up that way
Oh,
this
yeah.
morning.
Yes.
Jacksonville's expecting possibly some freezing rain and snow maybe later this week.
They're saying
but
Wednesday, yeah.
we'll be
Wednesday.
gone. Florida does get cold.
Sandra, thank you very much for, and I appreciate.
I think I made 1 or 2
Batcave.
calls today for my assistants.
Batcave streaming for us. I think they did a great job with the stream.
They did. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it. Don't go away. We're going to do the award ceremony, so stick with us for a little bit yet. There's trophies for the top 4, along with the plaque for first place.
Yes.
And again, Stacy went above and beyond. With the state finals, it only had the plaque, but she went and had some
I felt
additional
like
trophies
having a little
made.
bit more, yeah.
So the top 4 will get additional trophies, and she also reached out, it must be to one of her vendors, but all the players that wanted one received a t-shirt indicative of their qualifying for the state. So, that.
And everybody got a goodie bag full of treats too.
Well, there was more to it.
Yes,
Yeah,
there's more in there.
Okay, great.
All right.
Great.
All right.
So thank you,
Thank you.
Stacey. Again, stay tuned. Again, it'll just be a minute, and we're going to do the award ceremony. We're gathering up the ladies. Again, they've been playing for months and months, years and years. Everybody's really good friends. So behind us, if you can't see us, they're all hugging. They're all congratulating everybody. Everybody's happy for everybody. They're kind of just, hanging out. So smile. I was just saying, you guys are all friends, hugging, and a great group of friends. So.
Thank you.
Another one if you want. I can take one.
I'll let.
All right, let's go live on the street.
Where's Shannon though?
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
No, my husband.
Oh my god, I know. You're alive on screen. I know. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to hide from the damn screen. Alright, are my boobs good?
Yeah, check here. Do a check first. All right, we're.
There always has
Who's
to be a
talking?
little comic relief, but that was on camera. That was on camera.
Well, yeah, they were doing the hair. I was just trying to make a joke. Yeah, I didn't like.
I mean, but you don't gotta. The better, the closer to straight mouth, the better.
Hey, All right. Yeah.
Want to thank everybody for coming out. Is it on?
Yep.
You want me to yell?
Yeah.
No, you're good. Don't yell.
Thank everybody for coming out. First, I want to thank some particular people. First, I want to thank Cliff, Chris, Brian here at Leaderboard for putting on a great event, allowing us to come in and take up half of the pinball machines. Really appreciate it. Things ran very smoothly, and it was a great time. I also want to thank my co-TDs, Sandra, my husband Shannon, Randy Parsons, Danny Pollock, and Kate Schaefer. They really helped out a lot today. I appreciate their help. Also want to thank the Batcave for streaming. Appreciate it. Y'all did a great job.
Thank you very much.
If y'all need anything streamed, get in touch with Batcave. That being said, let's go ahead and fourth place. She's already got her envelope somewhere, so I'm giving her a trophy of Miss Ari.
Wait.
Come here. Come back.
Photos.
Why? Oh, picture.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. You are a little.
I hate taking pictures. In third place, we have Miss Sierra.
1, 2, 3. One more. There you go. Thank you.
In second place, we have Miss Jenna.
One, two, three. Thank you.
Thanks, Sandra. I don't know what I'd do without you. I love you too, Susie. All right, so our first place winner, grand champion, will be representing the state of Florida March 28th at Portsmouth, New Hampshire. So hopefully she goes up there and kicks some butt. All right, Miss Elsa.
Hopefully she wears her Batcave t-shirt when she goes up to New Hampshire, huh?
1, 2, 3. Oh, now you get it all. There you go. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
There you go. Now all 4 of
All right,
y'all.
now all four.
Yeah, right here. All right, ladies, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Good job, everybody.
Any final closing words?
Play more pinball.
Play more pinball.
All right, that's right. Thank
Shannon
you.
says play more pinball too.
Thank you, man.
Sorry.
Thank you.
All right, hey, Shane.
Oh, we signing out?
All right,
I think I'm stuck on something. Okay.
Dr. Frank Omar Soke from the Batcave.
Thanks everybody for hanging out with us all weekend long. We appreciate having you along for the ride while we do our pinball thing.
Yep.
So we got a long drive ahead of us. We're gonna head out Gotta give a shout out too to the, what is this? Name of this place?
Leaderboard arcade.
Leaderboard, man, they got a lot of nice games out here. I didn't know it was so boss.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
Yeah, a lot of good food, a lot of good beer. Come on out to Leaderboard and have a good time. He's Dr. Frank. I'm Omar okay? Folks, we are 1096, and we will see you next time.